Okay, there we go. Man, this splash screen is looking pretty sick. Yeah, this looks mega sick. I love it. Anything new in here? Nothing. All right. Eventually, I will 100% get to all these side quests. Eventually. I did like a little bit of my dailies off stream, like on my phone, when I was like busy like making breakfast and like doing chores and stuff. So that way, like I wouldn't spend too much of the live stream trying to do my dailies. But yeah, welcome to the Nikke stream. I actually don't think I'm gonna like stream the entire event, mostly because like I feel that for Nikke, I just want to keep my live streams of Nikke like to the actual like main story. I don't really like think the main event, the side events, and this is a collab event, so I'm gonna count that as a side event. The side events tend to be pretty short anyway, so I don't think it's really worth it. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Friday's live stream. For a lot of people, it's already Saturday, but whatever. Let's see, what else was there? Right, so a lot of side events tend to be pretty short, and I just don't think they're worth doing. Like, the content for them is so short that, like, not only would I be able to do it in one live stream, I would probably, like, run out of things to do. So, that's why I usually just don't really do the side events. Even if it's for, like, a mega side event, like the Dorothy, like, Pilgrim event or something, because that one actually had, like, voice acting in it. The See You Again was also pretty big, too. It had, like, 2 chapters in it and shit. Still, I'm just gonna keep it as just the main event, or the main campaign. Even if the main campaign is a little bit, not too long, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's a little bit too hard. Because, like, I'm barely strong enough right now to beat probably chapter 16. I know that I can beat chapter 15 right now. I know that I could beat chapter 15 right now. I'm well over the power recommendation. And I also know too that like I'll probably be fine to like be under the recommended power level. So that means I could probably do 16, but I'm nowhere near probably to do like 17 and up. By the time we get to like chapter 18, the game kind of expects you to be like past the 160. The game kind of expects you to be past like the 160 wall, and I'm literally not there yet. I'm like, I only have like Ray and Senti as like my 2 characters who are like 3-starred, and Ray was the fucking free one. So if we don't count her, then Senti was the only one I ever got. So yeah. So I need to get really lucky. I would need to get really lucky in like my next few gachas right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get past the 160 wall in this stream. Who knows? But yeah, I'm waiting on some dupes right now. I'm super waiting on some dupes. Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're cool. I don't have like a good, maybe I should look up some teams. I don't have like a good like one, hold on, where are you? There we go. I don't have like a good like one company team or anything like that. Because like my main team in the campaign right now, or like for most of the content, is like a multi-company kind of team. So like, I'm using Tetra, I'm using Missiles, I'm using Elysian. So I don't have a good team that uses up like all different kinds of I don't have a team that uses like one kind of company. So like I kind of just use the auto build, honestly. I really do just use the auto team. It's like, I think my best like solo company team is probably Elysian. I want to say it's probably Elysian. So somehow like I have not hit the pilgrim wall for the towers because I don't have 5 pilgrims. I got 4 pilgrims and I can't even go into burst mode. I don't have like a burst 2 pilgrim. And I think there's literally only 2 burst 2 pilgrims. So yeah. The odds of me actually getting a burst 2 program is pretty low anyway. I got 2 burst 1s and 2 burst 3s. I'm literally missing a burst 2. That's my programs. Burst 2 is Noah and Nilister, I believe. Yeah, so you're burst 2, and you're burst 2. But I'm not going to be able to get her because she's like chapter 22 or something. And I definitely need to get past the 160 wall. So that means technically the only burst 2 is Noah. And even though like I probably should want Noah, I don't. I'd much rather have Scarlet and Modern Nia. Modern Nia for the waifu, but I definitely want Scarlet because Scarlet like meshes well with Annis. Yeah, definitely need this. There we go. Just do that for my daily. Then I have all the advice stuff that like I gotta do. I'll do that later. I could do that off stream. Alright, cool. I just finished my weeklies. Nice. So I guess this noob thing is just gonna be here forever, because like it's funny. It says remaining time, but I'm pretty sure that like your remaining time is technically like 1 year after you start. But then like once it gets to 0 days, it kind of just resets or something. So this just never goes away. This will always like be here. So unless there's some sort of like secret mission here that I don't know about, I've definitely done this, or I've definitely finished. It goes to day 14, and I actually don't even think it's possible to complete this thing in 14 days. I don't think it is. I mean, unless you get like really lucky in the gacha. I mean, what's day 1? Clear chapter 2, you can do that. Clear 10 floors of Tri-Tower, you can do that definitely. Upgrade Nikke to level 40, you could definitely do that. Clear Interception 2 times, you can do that. Clear simulation rooms. I can't see how many numbers that is. I think that's 3 times. I think that's 3 times. Okay, so day 1 on first day you could definitely do. Day 2, you should probably be able to do that one. It's about the same thing. Honestly, I think like day 5 is when it gets a little bit iffy. Day 5, clear chapter 7. Clear 50 floors of trial. Tri-Tower. Recruit 70 Nikkes, you can probably do that. Upgrading level 75. The thing that's iffy here is definitely the chapter 7 and the 50 floors of Tri-Tower. And then for this one, for fucking day 14, you're probably not going to get to Commander level 50. At least I think that says 50. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. For day 11, what was it? One of these, I saw one of these for like a lost tower thing. I've already lost it. Here it is. Clear lost sector 4 for day 11. I don't think you could do that in day 4 in 4 days. Again, like, it just depends if you could really get lucky with the gacha, because you definitely don't need to be at the recommended power to beat stages, but you actually had to be good at the game though. Either that or like you at least had to get like a good squad, which again technically is all about the gacha. You technically need a good squad. Well, not technically, you do need a good squad. You 100% need a good squad. Go ahead and just... So, like, the mission passes, I guess, are definitely reruns, because this is my second time seeing the bird costume in here. That's my second time seeing the bird costume in here. I'm also really upset that you cannot get the 2B costume. We have not gacha for 2B yet. No, I haven't done that yet. I was just trying to finish up my dailies. I'm really upset that you cannot get the costume as a freebie, because you could do it for the other gacha costumes. But for this one, they specifically say that possible from draw 5 onwards, the 2B costume. Which I think is kind of bullshit. And I feel like they're only doing that because this is a collab. So they want people to pay for this. Because I remember people were able to get, like, Bunny Viper. They were able to get Bunny Viper on the first try. Bunny Viper and what was the other one? The other one was a U-Haul costume? Where's my Wikipedia? It was Bunny Viper, and then it was Drake. There it is. It was a Drake costume, which I still don't have. Yeah, this one. It was the Drake costume and the Bunny Viper. You were able to gacha their costumes if you were really lucky. Like as a free-to-play, player, you were able to gacha their costumes. 2B requires actual money. You cannot get 2B's costume for free, even if you're really lucky. And it's like, honestly, like, not only is that kind of stupid, that feels like super predatory on like Shift Up's thing, because it's like, were they that scared that people were going to get lucky on getting 2B's costume in the first try? I mean, we're talking about like less than like a 1% chance of like getting the costume on your first try. Like, there's no way they were worried about people getting the costume. So they're just being dicks. They're being dicks by like fucking gating it on the 5 draw thing. Because they absolutely did not gate Bunny Viper and Drake. How much is this gonna cost me? Alright. If I want at least to get an option to get the costume, I need to get the 6 Moonlight Gears thing. No, I guess technically the 4. I guess technically the 4 Moonnet. So that means it would cost me $8 at the very minimum. And that's assuming I get lucky on the 5th draw. That's assuming I get lucky on the 5th draw. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Yep. It's trash. It's still trash. Okay, so you have a 0.05% chance of getting 2B. You know, if I could get her, which I can't. But yeah, it's still dumb. It's so dumb. What's my fucking booby prize? Woo, goody, Ultra Boost modules, which I still haven't used actually. At this point, like I guess I'm not gonna use the Ultra Boost modules until like I get like that max tier equipment. That's why like I had like so much of it saved up. Cause I'm like on the third tier or something. Something like that. Yeah, I'm like on the third. I'm like on the. There's 10 tiers. There's 10 tiers. So like, yeah, I'm on like the third to last tier. Yeah. There's like no point. There's no point to me like using up all my upgrade shit to upgrade this kind of crap. It does well enough for me anyway. Right now we're like in the second collab for the game. Yeah, we've only had Chainsaw Man and Nier Automata. I am absolutely like not sad. I'm not sad that I didn't get Makima and Power the first time they came around because, well, one thing, I'm not really into Chainsaw Man, and like another thing too is that like they weren't that good anyway. So like I didn't miss out. I wasn't really missing out on much. From what I read, it's too early for A2 right now. But from what I read on 2B is she can be good, but you do need to like put her in like the appropriate team. She's not like someone you can just put like stick in anywhere or whatever. Because some characters are just good no matter what. Most of the pilgrims tend to be good almost no matter what. Obviously, they work better in like a specified team, but you could say that for anybody. To be fair, yeah, almost anybody could be better in a specified team. But characters like Modernia, you legit could just stick her anywhere and she'd be fine. Same thing too for like Scarlet. Scarlet's also pretty good like in any team. And then like Noir. And then Noir is also pretty good like in most shotgun teams because she's like part of like the bunny girls that like are actually decent on their own. But then Blanc not so much though. Blanc kind of sucks without her sister. So it's like Blanc goes from being like mediocre without her sister to being godlike with her sister. So like very specific team. So specific that you need one specific character to actually like make her like really really good. Even Annis also requires like kind of like a somewhat of a specific team. Not as super heavy specific as like some of the other characters, but like she does require like a lot of setup to actually get working. Senti is pretty good on her own though. Like you don't need to make a specific team for Senti. She'll work almost anywhere. Almost anywhere she'll work. All right, I did my dailies. I did my dailies. I got my weekly thing all set up. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna come here just because I want to grab like some extra gems if possible. I definitely would like to grab some extra gems. Ah shit, hold on. There we go. $55 gems. You know what? It's not a lot, but maybe it'll be something I need. It might be something I need. It's so awkward just having like Senti and Gray at like much higher level than everybody, but I guess that's what it feels like to be at the 160 wall. That's legit what it feels like. If you look at my my stamina crap, like it's a whole lot of Rosanna and Rapunzel. Cause Rosanna like I just got. So the game gave me a whole bunch of Rosanna events at the start. I did one of them already, so I had like another one in here. This used to be like at like 20, so like I'm knocking them down. I'm knocking them down. I don't really see much of a point in like putting like a stamina restriction on like these, on the like the encounter events. That kind of seems pointless to me. But I don't even think you could even like pay to win that either. You can't even like pay to win for extra stamina. You just gotta wait like the next week or whatever. I don't know why, but that's just how they set it up. I don't know. Seems kind of arbitrary. Especially since like I don't have a way, you don't have a way to you don't have a way to pay to win it. And it kind of feels weird to say that. It's like if you're gonna have like a kind of restriction like that in the game, then I feel like you should allow players to pay to win. But that's kind of like one of the few things you can't pay to win, so you have to just wait like everybody else. So somebody that put like $1,000 in the game, like they wouldn't be able to pay to win that thing. So they could pay to win the gacha, like they could spend like $1,000 on gacha and get all the characters, but it would take them like a month, maybe even longer, to get through all the encounter events because you can't get more stamina. The only way to like technically get more stamina is to actually increase your max stamina, and that's by leveling up your account. You know, things like doing the campaign, doing the tribe tower. I'm sure like a pay-to-win player would probably be able to like get their account up pretty fast, but still though, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Come to think of it, can you? There it is. I actually had to like think about where the shop was because obviously I'm not a pay-to-win player and like I don't come here very often. All right. So it's like, that's a one-time thing. It's like, what can you buy all the time? The costumes are also a one-time thing. God, I feel like this is the highest priced game I've played for a costume. Because, like, I think every game I've ever played, they don't go up to $20. The highest for a costume is like $10, if that or whatever. This is kind of ridiculous, 20 bucks for a skin. Okay, this is based on your clear rates. That's a 30-day supply. Okay, so it's like, I'm trying to think of like what you can actually buy with money. And now that I'm actually looking at this for the first time, it doesn't seem like a lot actually. So you can buy an infinite amount of gems, and you're going to be using those gems to gacha with, but, like, what else is there? Like, now that I'm looking at this, is there even a lot you could pay to win for? Because I'm thinking about, like, someone who has money to burn, and, like, they just downloaded the game, so they're just going to, like, buy everything in the shop as much as they can. But a lot of these things are actually like a one-time purchase. I can't just buy like an infinite amount of these. And yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised now that I'm actually looking at this. This is also a one-time thing? That's a one-time thing? Really? Is gems the only thing that I could buy an infinite amount of? There's not even like a plus button here for like credits, because a lot of games I play, you'd also be able to like purchase money or gold or like whatever the game calls it. Like, you either would translate your gems, you would convert your gems into money, or you would just buy money with real money. Either or. Huh. So it's like, if I were to buy everything in the shop on day one, I would eventually run out of all these core dusts. I would eventually run out of like all the materials and battle experience. Because I can't buy core dust, it seems. You can't buy core dust, you can't buy credits, and you can't buy battle sit data. So the only thing you'd be able to do on day one with an infinite amount of money is, I guess, like, just break the 160 wall. Like, you could immediately, for $1,000, I would assume that for $1,000, you could break the 160 wall. I mean, like, people shouldn't spend $1,000, but you could. For $1,000, you would go past the 160 wall, so you'd be set up for, like, any future content. You're going to get a lot of, like, core and battle memory just from playing the campaign anyway. But there's a finite. There's definitely, like, a finite amount of battle set data and cores and money. So, if you were, like, a brand new player, if you were, like, a rich bastard who had a lot of money, you could potentially waste a lot of resources leveling up the wrong characters. Because you don't know what's good, and you did not want to use a guide or something. I mean, it wouldn't be like a total waste though, because thankfully, like, this game does allow you to, like, reset levels, and you would get all the resources back. The only thing that you have to pay is gems, but, like, it's 10 gems. Anyone can afford that. So, you level up the wrong character, you get all your shit back at least. Oh, I guess you also wouldn't be able to buy infinite amounts of armors either. You'd be able to buy whatever is here inside the shop on that particular day as a brand new player who just started on day 1. And then you could play the interception thing 3 times. And then after that, you wouldn't be able to get any new armor, actually. No, you could pay to win this. All right, so you could get yourself a whole set of armor. You would pay gems. You would definitely pay gems, but, like, we're assuming money's no object, so I'd be able to, like, spend gems then on doing that. All right. And then, like, another thing that you could also, I guess, spend your money on is the wipeout thing. The wipeout thing, this goes up every time you use it. So, it's free the first time, and that's part of your daily quest. Then it's 50, then it goes to, like, 100. And then I can't remember if it goes up to 200 or 150, because I've never actually gone that far. I've only had to do the wipeout 1 time thing for the 50 gems, for, like, the liberation quest sometimes, which I don't have to worry about anymore. Because the only thing left to do here now is get Nillister. I can't, it's not in here. 20. Oh, not 22. Alright, 20. I mean, like, I definitely probably still can't do 20, though. I'm still a little bit mad that, like, you go through the quest line to, like, get the character, but that is their character quest. Like, there's not, like, a secondary story for them, like, after you rehabilitate them. And technically, Quincy doesn't get rehabilitated. Technically, she just kind of sneaks out all the time, and you just let her do it. Guilty's kind of like the only one that actually gets truly rehabilitated. Because, like, even in Sin's story, they kind of make it seem like Sin, like, isn't supposed to be rehabilitated either. Yeah, because if you go check out, like, other character stories, their story is their episodes, right? But then if you go over to, like, any of the Liberation girls, their story is their breakout Liberation story. It's not like a separate story, and I kind of was expecting a separate story. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm ready. My ass only has 7 tickets, so I'm spending gems already. And, like, I'm still waiting to use my tickets on something. The Gold Miles tickets, I think that I have. I think that's gonna be, like, pretty much exclusive to, like, meta characters. I'm never gonna use my gold Maj tickets to try and grab a waifu. That's not meta. And I don't think I'll ever use the gold Maj ticket to try and like burst somebody out. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Or pilgrims. Possibly use it to get pilgrims too if I don't gacha her them. And then for the silver Maj tickets, it's pretty much ubiquitous that like you spend your tickets to basically limit burst a character when like it's the last character that you need to limit burst. That's what you use the silver Maj tickets on. So right now, since I only have like 3 limit burst characters, I gotta like wait until like I get really close to like a 5th limit burst character. I kind of feel like for the social point friends recruit, you should literally wait till like the longest as you can until like you absolutely feel like you want to do it, or like until you have to do it to get more characters. Because you can't get pilgrims from this anyway. And more gets added onto this as like mini campaigns go through. Like when I first started, like Jackal and Viper weren't even in here. And then they eventually got added in. And then Coco got, the maid characters got put in, Biscuits. Like, this is pretty much actually like in order of like when these characters got released actually. Yeah, it's kind of like in that like that exact order. Like other than like the vanilla girls. I think the vanilla girls are kind of like just random order, but then it goes in order of like campaign. So when I first started, it was the Missiles Girls campaign when I first started. No, that's not true. No, I think that is true. Yeah, I think I was on Jackal and Viper. Well, technically, when I first started, it was actually the Christmas event, but my account was brand too new, so like I could not do the Christmas event at all. And then it was Jackal and Viper, and then like the maid event for Coco and Soda. I gacha for Soda. Coco came afterwards in like the regular ticket gacha. This one was like the first one I was able to complete. Like, when I say complete, I mean like do the hard mode. I was able to complete the Jackal and Viper story, but I couldn't do the hard mode though. Actually, I don't even think D had a story. I think D was just put in the game just because she was a new character. Because I remember the Sakura story, I remember the Blanc and the Casino Rush story, but I don't actually remember D getting a story. Unless I'm misremembering and D came with Sakura. No, that's not true. That can't be true. Okay, well, D's in the campaign. Like, D's like in chapter like 11 or something, when like you're trying to get Modernia off the base. So she's in there, but to be fair, a lot of characters are introduced in the campaign, and they're not gachaable yet at that point in time. It's like you meet Mast, like in Helm's like character stories, and Mast has definitely not been a gacha character until now, so Mast is brand new. Which they just added Mast in here, so now you can get Mast in the friend popularity thing. So because more and more characters get added to their friends, that's why I think you should wait as long as possible to do it. It's either you wait as long as possible to do it, or you actually use the friend thing right away when the pool was a lot smaller back in the day. So that way you have a higher chance of getting a dupe, because you want a duplication. But it's too late though. It's too late to do that now, because, you know, the game's not new anymore. So now we have a lot more characters in here. So like, the best time to do it would be to when the game was brand new. The game's not brand new, so I'm not doing this no more. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay. When I see the gold, like my fucking endorphins Like my fucking the dopamine in my brain like fires off. Let's go. Okay, so I'm looking for abnormal. Abnormal is what I'm looking for. At least I think it'll say abnormal. Oh shit! Ooh, no way! Oh, no way, no way, no way. Well, what do you know? What do you know? What do you know? I guess I'm able to save a lot of tickets. I'm able to save gems, I guess. I could save it for 2A. A2. Nice. That's all I needed, baby. That is all I needed. So if this is anything like the other abnormal characters, does she even have an advice, or do I have to gift her? Because like for Himeno, I couldn't. There's no advice thing here. You had to gift her shit. Where is she? Yep, I knew it. So yeah, you cannot advise abnormal characters. So you have to gift them. And if you want to get them level 10, you definitely have to like gift them shit. On one hand, like it kind of makes sense because like these characters don't belong to Shift Up, so they would need to like ask for like material from like the original creators on like how to do the advice thing. And I guess another thing too is that like I guess like it's gonna be uncanon anyway, so that maybe that's why they don't want to do it. Because all the girls, I say all the girls, but like 90% of the girls pretty much have like a hard-on boner for the commander. So like I guess it'd be weird to like make the collab character also like have a hard-on boner for the commander. So that's why they don't do the advice thing. So I gotta gift her. I gotta give her gifts. Alright, I actually already read up like the early analysis for her. So like there was something about like how certain characters that sound like they would work good, like Guilty or something, they don't work with 2B specifically because of how like the stacking works. So I don't remember off the top of my head but the exact team that she needs, but you actually don't want like attack up power characters. You either want like extra ammo or like extra something because like again the way the stacking works or some shit. So I need to build a team for 2B. And then, like, based on what I read too, 2B should be decent for solo raids because, like, there's not a lot of good, like, fire characters, I guess. So it's nice to have, like, good fire character. Based on what I read. Yeah. Wait, you're a support character? Oh, you're a defender? Oh, shit. I don't know enough about, like, Nier Automata lore. So I don't know how accurate that is to have 2B be a defender class and not like an attacking class or something. I don't know enough about Nier Automata. I think I remember like I saw a meme recently about how when the Chainsaw Man characters got put in, everybody did not have like a full tier of everyone did not have like a full tier of abnormal armor to give the Chainsaw Man characters because like people were still kind of new to the game back then. But like now though, we basically had plenty of time to farm up like extra abnormal equipment that we're going to be sitting on. So there's no reason why I should not be able to like gear up like A2 and 2B right away. It does seem kind of lazy that you could just buy like the skirtless version, like for money, for like 2B. Like, this is a costume. This actually makes sense as a costume, but come on, this is not a costume. This is like an ult, if anything. It's kind of dumb, I think. Oh wait, no, I think it's free actually. I think it's free. I want to say it's free. Okay, hold on. So if I go to this one, it'll tell me the gacha, right? How to obtain. To be costume obtained from costume gacha. How to obtain. Obtain from outer automated event mission. Yeah, it's free. Okay, it's free. Never mind. That's good. That's good. Like, at least we're getting something for free and not like something to pay 20 bucks for. Because 20 bucks is practically like the minimum that you need to spend to buy a costume, which again is pretty dumb. But at least it's free, especially since it's not really a costume. It's just a skirtless version. Come to think of it, are there any costumes in here? I went to the wrong shop. What's going on in this one? Let's see. Special recruit package, special recruit package 2. Yo, 20 bucks for like 15 tickets? Definitely seems kind of a ripoff. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. Kind of surprised because even Girls Front Line cashes in on collab costumes. Like, sometimes you could gacha for them, which technically costs money. But other times, like when they're in the game shop, even Girls Front Line charges like real money for the costumes and not gems. Like, you cannot use gems to buy collab costumes in Girls Front Line. You have to use money. So instead of saying like, oh, this costs 2,000 gems, it'll be like, oh, this costs 15 bucks. Take it or leave it. And $15 is actually a lot in Girls Front Line. The average price for a costume in Girls Front Line is like $10 or something. If you have to spend money. $10 definitely sounds a little bit more reasonable to me. Well, I got my 2B, so... Alright then. Alright. Since I'm already here, might as well like check out what else I can get. Damn. Oh, yo, nice. Missiles? Oh shit, that's new. That's actually new. Oh wow. Nice. You could see the my face is covering it up, but you could see the new one here. There we go. See? You can see the new. You can see the new right there. Yeah, the new. Nice. Love it. Okay, I always take a screenshot. I gotta screenshot this. Hold on. This is the first time, like, there we go, screenshot source, here it is. There we go. That's actually the first time I've used OBS's screenshot function. Because normally, like, I hit the print screen button, but this time I hit the screenshot button. Alright, cool. Got Lapis, got the hero. This means I could go over to this one now and take out Lapis from the wish list. Okay, so I still don't have Drake and Adme. And then now, I guess the only thing left to do now is just to like put in characters that like I want to get a dupe for. So I definitely want to get a dupe for a panel because she's at 2. Leader is also technically at 2, I think. I guess just put Sent here. Let me check my inventory really quick. I have 2 so Arya's technically at 2. Biscuit's at 1. U-Haul's also at 2. Really? U-Haul's Tetra? U-Haul don't feel like she Tetra. Oh shit, I have 2 Jackals. Oh damn. Alright, I'm about to revise that. Okay, Jackal's actually at 2. Again, the reason why like I just don't immediately like core everyone is legit for like the weekly quest. Like I space it. I space them out basically. That's like the only reason why I don't do it. Oh, I guess leader is at 1. But I would like to have more dupes of leader though. I for the life of me cannot remember if Lapis was actually meta or not. Cause I know that Maxwell is actually meta. You do kind of like need to build a team around her, but she is meta. She's like a high scaling kind of character. I'm gonna say that she's not. I fucking love the mask. I love the fucking transformation mask. It's like Drake and Lapis have it, but not Maxwell? Not that I've seen. Yeah. Yo, you can't tell me that that's not a fucking Duracell battery. Like, the color scheme is like practically the same thing. That's so like a Duracell battery. Also, I do kind of question the engineering prospect of this. Like, this seems very haphazard to have like the battery like exposed like that. I feel like this should be like a cartridge rather than just literally like just a battery right there. You can even see the part right here too where like the battery connects to like her like tail terminal or something. This feels like such a weak point right here. Like, if I was like a sniper or like any good shot, I could just aim for like this one spot right here and like it would probably like knock out her weapon or something. Yeah, it seems like a very big weak spot. All right, and then SSRs tend to be burst 3, which is kind of like a bad way to like scope out like all of your characters because sometimes I'm forced to use SRs and not SSRs. Just because like I don't have like a burst 1 or like a burst 2 of the SSRs that like have that kind of burst level. If it gets too powerful, there'd be major consequences. Who dat? No. I saw a character that like I did not recognize. Who down here? I see leader. I can't click on them. So I see leader. I see swimsuit neon. I see. That's not mast. That's anchor. I see anchor. I think that's signal. I can't tell that's signal or not because like she don't have like a big backpack on her. And then I see I see Polly. Man, if they really wanted to, they could like just make this section of the game like into something like AFK game or something. I guess in a way it kind of already is with like the Apple's defense, but That's less to do with like the outposts in general, and that's more with the actual game. Like the actual game is an AFK game, which I'm kind of disappointed in. Because eventually you get to like a wall in the campaign that you can't play anymore because your character's too underleveled. And the only way to level up is via the AFK outpost thing. Like, this is like your main source of like experience, money, and cores and shit. You literally cannot get anything else in here, which is kind of stupid. But that's only because, I only say it's stupid only because like I wasn't expecting the game to be an AFK game though. I legit thought that like it was supposed to be like, you know, like a skill game or whatever. It is not a skill game. I mean, it's kind of a skill game because I've definitely seen people like play like hard stages like with an underpowered team. But technically it's not underpowered though. Technically it's like a super meta team. And they're just able to like kind of like brute force their way through harder content by having like really good skills and shit. So kind of gacha reliant then on that part. I love the custom-made loading screen they got in here. They even made like a custom-made like maintenance screen too, for like the server maintenance. I kind of like already like bought what I needed to buy from like the recycling shop, so I'm still gonna do it anyway though. I usually just do this like kind of like once, honestly, just to get myself like in the ranking, so that way I get like the ranking rewards. Like, hey, last place ranking rewards is better than no place ranking rewards, basically. Is someone gonna pick Burst 1? Well, I guess technically we don't need it, so I used to get angry when people didn't like ready up like a full like burst thing, but then I found out that like it's legit not necessary because whales have like such powerful characters that like you kind of don't need it. You just end up like just winning basically. I have never failed in a coordinated like fire thing. I've never failed because like the whales basically win it on their own, and then like you're kind of just waiting to die. In fact, I'm legit surprised that Shift Up hasn't fixed this yet. So there is a problem with coordinated missions where like when the enemy has 0 HP, it doesn't stop. Like you're still playing. So people are just waiting to either die or like everyone goes AFK basically. I do notice that like a large amount of players do go AFK randomly, and at first I didn't understand why until I saw that like the boss was at 0 HP. And then I noticed that's when the boss was at 0 HP, so, you know. Look, we're literally like not even taking damage too. I just saw like Modern Nier just take like a bunch of missiles to the face. She took no damage. So yeah, we absolutely do not need burst. We 100% don't need burst. It feels weird too to kind of just brute force this like this, but whatever. That brought down Mihara and Helm to low HP. Or no, that knocked out their cover actually. And he's dead. No, he's literally dead. So like now what? He's fucking dead. Now we're waiting to die. We're literally waiting to die now. There we go. I took myself out of cover like on purpose because I want to die. Yo, every fucking Modern Nier player is using the bedtime gacha, or not the gacha, the bedtime the free costume, because it looks so cute. Oh my god, you're kidding me! Yo, that modern Nia just like took like a face full of like black hole and she still lived. And then that's it. So like I'm not gonna do any more now. As long as like I'm in the ranking, that's fine. I'm in the upper 84 percentile with 5 million damage or whatever. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I'm in the ranking. I think the ranking rewards for like being in last place is like 6,000 recycling points or whatever. That's good enough, honestly, to get like most of the free shit. For this, I'm also kind of too lazy to do these, so like what I do for the challenge modes is that like I just run them in auto and I just go AFK. Like I just go like watch a YouTube vid or some shit. I go watch a YouTube vid, or maybe like I'll do something in Photoshop and just have at it. I don't gotta do much for this. Man, Pilgrims really are built differently, huh? Because like it's been a while since we had like the Dorothy gacha, and like she's still like one of my strongest characters in the game, even though she's not like starred or anything. Yeah, she's literally built differently. Oh, that does get rid of the... I wasn't sure if that got rid of the missiles. I control like the last bit there, but like it definitely was not necessary. I would have won that. I've definitely seen some people on Reddit say that, like they're literally just gonna skip the login reward for Pascal because they don't want to get Pascal. All you had to do is like not click the claim all button, and then you could just like not click on Pascal basically. I do kind of have to agree with the other players. Like, I'm not saying this because the game should be nothing but waifus, but I am saying I would have rather taken 9S then. That's basically what I'm saying. I do feel like 9S would have been preferable to Pascal. Like, 100% would have been preferable. And then, like, I don't know enough about Nier Automata, but I'm pretty sure the hacking game here, it is the same as, like, the hacking in Nier Automata, which is pretty cool. Nope, not that. Where's the thing? There it is. There it is. The game did not make it obvious to me that like you had to go to the actual location, like where the hacking like takes place in. I thought it was gonna be automatic, like it would just take you there already, but you had to manually go there. Like if you go over to the question mark thing, like it kind of gives you like this text right here. It says, data that contains information on a hacking target. Upon accepting order, you may hack your target in the event field. You may replay the stage after clearing it. But like, I feel like that's not descriptive enough. I kind of feel like I need to be told that like, hey, you actually have to like walk there. I mean, call me retarded or something, but like, I do feel that like this menu, like everything would have been a part of it already. Because I kept on clicking on this thing. Like you actually had to read this part. Factory zone waste processing. And you had to look at the picture, right? I hit yes. And then I'm like, what do I do now? Like I thought this was a button, but like it's not a button. And this is access denied. Like, I was like legit confused for a sec. And then what kind of gets me too is that like there's no icon like here like on the field. There's no icon to tell you, so you definitely had to pay attention to the picture. And then you had to walk to like the spot where you're supposed to hack. Which I think I need to go back and look at it. Like, not that. I'm the type of person that likes to wait until the last day to pick those things up. Okay, where is it again? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright. Where is that? Over here. There it is. Like, I kind of wish it was a little bit more obvious on, like, where you're supposed to go. This doesn't really feel like hacking to me, but again, I don't know enough about Nier Automata story. I want to talk about the door of the dormitory management office. At first glance, you can't tell whether it's a wall or a door, so be extra careful when opening from the inside. I was walking down the corridor a few days ago, and when I went to lean against what I thought was a wall, it turned out to be a door. I almost fell face first on the ground, so everyone keep your eyes peeled. Alright, so I'm also gonna kind of admit a little bit here that that like I haven't read through the story yet, mostly because like I kind of want to keep like my exposure level to a minimum so I could actually read through it. And also, I'm on stream right now, so like now I can actually read through the story. But like, I'm totally like not gonna do that for a second stream, probably because I don't plan on streaming this event again. So now I can read through it. Also, we got like extra of these gear thingies, and we got them from the mail thing, because like they had to like do server maintenance or some shit. Because normally it takes you 3 days, because like it's 12 stages, so it would take you 3 days all the time to like beat through an event, but now you can do it in 2 days, and this is technically the second day, so that's cool. So where's the Rick repository? All right, let's see how they justify the story here. I actually don't even remember how they justified the story for Chainsaw Man, because I don't care about Chainsaw Man. All I remember was that, like, I kind of had, like, no attachment to the story of the Chainsaw Man ones. I kind of feel like that's how I'm going to feel here. Like, I had, like, no attachment to, like, the Nier Automata characters. So, we'll see how I feel about this. A factory on the surface. A mass-produced Nikke is in a savage firefight with a Rapture. She stares at the Rapture in front of her, breathing heavily. After a long and arduous battle, only one Rapture remains. She is also the only Nikke remaining. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises, and she is drained of nearly all her stamina. But the core of the lone surviving Rapture has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it will take. She can feel it. If she can land on one shot perfectly, she can defeat this thing. There is only one bullet left in her magazine. If she can aim it straight and true, she can put an end to this taxing battle. She takes a deep breath. Using the very last ounce of her strength, the mass-produced Nikke lifts up her trembling arms, takes aim at the Rapture with whom she has been fighting for so long, and fires her last bullet. It surges through the air and pierces through the Rapture's core. Instantaneously, a wave of blinding light consumes the Nikke. Sometime later... 9, wake. 9S. 9S, wake up. Wait, did they just do dimensional travel? Is that what they did to justify this? Dimensional travel is like the easiest way to justify collabs. 2B? Where are we? 9S surveys his surroundings. Where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different from what we know. From the architecture down to the atmosphere itself. Weren't we trying to return to the bunker using the transporters? Correct. If I remember everything up to the point we got on the transporters. After that, some kind of error occurred inside, and there was this comatose explosion. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Alright, so yeah, we're doing dimensional travel here. Where are the transporters? I'm not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. And my pod is... This is a code red. We must request help from command. I tried, but there was no response. Let me try. This is 9S, please respond. Oh shit! I guess also, I wonder if this would also look weird too, from like the Nikke's perspective, because 9S would basically look like a fucking male Nikke. Because like, okay, so like 9S, 2A, and 2B or whatever, like they're all robots, but like in Nikke, the Nikkes are cyborgs. Even though they're like 99% like robotic or whatever. So from their perspective, 9S would definitely be like the first male Nikke ever. I can't reach them either. Wait, there might be another transporter around here. Let me scan the area. I think the scan will have to wait. Is that a machine life form? It's unlike any I've seen before. Could it be a new type? Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. And then that's them, like, basically find a rapture. Welcome. What is it this time? Come now, what's with that attitude? People might overhear and think that they only call you when there's trouble afoot. What seems to be the problem? Do you remember the D-Wave? I remember. Good. Then I can keep this brief. Another D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as the Gatekeeper. This is the exact same shit they pulled in Chainsaw Man. Like, this is literally the exact same shit. I guess they're gonna keep on doing this for like every collab. That's basically what they're gonna do for everyone. You know what? Funny enough, Girls Frontline, they only did the dimensional bullshit thing one time actually. So okay, technically twice, but the first time was literally a dimensional rift. After that, every other collab has like mostly been like they try to keep it like in universe. So with the Jashin girls, it was a magical summoning gate. So technically the same thing, I'll admit. But then there was also like the Zombieland Girls saga, and then there was the Valhalla Girls collab, and both of those were dream sequences. So the dream sequences technically happened in universe, but also the Valhalla Girls collab. The Valhalla girls are actually also within the universe of Girls Frontline. It just so happened that the actual event was like 416's dream, but she only dreamed about it because she met the Valhalla characters. So technically, obviously, if you like count the collab as canon, which obviously they're not, that means Valhalla exists within Girls Frontline. I kind of prefer it when collabs do it that way, instead of like the whole like dimensional thing, but whatever. I mean, like, to me, like, collabs are meant to be all fun anyway, so, like, there's no point in trying to, like, argue about, like, you know, like, if it's canon or not. We all know it's not canon in the first place, so, like, how about we just pretend it's canon? Like, when Gundam games, like, do collabs with, like, other Gundam games, it's, like, it's so easy to, like, do, like, a bullshit, like, fake excuse, where it's like, oh, like, these are like the Gundam C characters, and these are like the Gundam Zeta characters. It's like, they live in the same universe actually. It's just that like the Gundam Zeta characters live in a different galaxy, and they use light speed travel to go from one galaxy to another. Spoiler alert for those that don't know Gundam, that kind of technology doesn't really exist in Gundam actually, so it would definitely be like a non-canon bullshit excuse, but it would be a way to kind of like technically keep it in universe. Again, we obviously know it's not canon, but they could pretend it's canon though, within the confines of the collab. But I guess Nikke is gonna keep on doing this dimensional travel thing. And they're just gonna keep on like saying like D waves, D waves, D waves. So I say that even though my sample size is only 2. Like this is legit only the second collab, but so far we got 2 for 2, baby. So we'll see they keep doing it for a third collab in the future. Unlike last time, it appears to be confined to a specific building. Entirely in that one location? That's right. Since it's confined in such a constrained space, the concentration of the D-Wave is off the charts, much more potent than before. And much more dangerous, I assume. Correct. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out. Understood. What? A D-Wave picked up from the factory again? That's what I was told. This doesn't feel right. Factories are a staple of horror movies. We're gonna go there and ghosts are gonna pop out of this. Right! It might even be zombies or something. Pull yourself together. There is nothing to worry about, Commander. If you say so. Still, even if we don't bump into zombies and stuff, we might encounter some other grotesque creatures like we did last time. That is a high possibility. Do you think we'll see that thing again? The one that looked like a great big ball? What was his name again? The Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's the one. I would say the chances of reunion are high. Along with us running into beings from another world. Wonder what type of people to be this time. What makes you sure they'd be human? What else would they be? They're not gonna be zombies, are they? Rather than sitting here making wild guesses, let's get a move on. Is this the factory? I think so. Ah, shit, the music. Because the music is playing, like, it's so obvious, like, this is the part where we meet, 2B and shit. Just like last time, communications with the Ark are down. Do we have the D-Wave to thank for that? I would presume so. Communication is down, even though the alpha particle concentration is at 0%, just like last time. I see. I do like... okay, at least I do like that they are referencing the Chainsaw Man event, kind of. Like... it's all like, oh, this happened just like with the Chainsaw Man event. So, like, it's kind of the same. Basically, they're kind of like canonizing all the collab events within the collab events. Oh, geez, I'm nervous. I hope nothing crazy happens this time. Careful. Someone's over there. Is that a Nikke? And his points in the distance. When 3 mass-produced needs can be gathered in front of the factory. Oh my god, she's like the odd man out. She's so adorable. Lively, Product 12. Hey, there's someone over there. Over here. Wait, are they actually Nikke's after all? Are they in distress? What should we do? Let's go say hello. We all approach the mass-produced Nikkes. We haven't gotten any reports of a unit being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up in our faces, and we had to escape. Once we figured out this area didn't have any raptures, we decided to stay put until someone came. So, you abandoned your mission. It's rather unusual to have a squad composed entirely of the same model. Unless the mission in question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh well, actually we're not on the same squad. We just met here. Here? Yep. All 3 of you, of your own volition, separately aborted your missions? And without any prior knowledge, found out that this area was devoid of raptures. You all then proceeded to, by complete chance, meet up here. And it just so happens that you're all the same model. Yeah, hee. That's one whopper of a coincidence. You better start explaining, or else you're gonna start looking really suspicious. Well, I'm a mass-produced Nikke from Rikutsan's squad, Product 12. These 2 here are Product 12 models as well. They told me that they were also sent here to conduct recon. The first came up was Product 12 over there, followed by Product 12. They all have the same goddamn name! Come again? And last but not least, me, Product 12. Hold up. Yes? Before we go any further, tell us your names. Cautious. Taciturn. I mean, they do have, like, different body language, so that's kind of cool. Did you say our names? If y'all keep referring to yourself as Product 12, we'll never know to tell who's who. Totally. It's next to impossible telling you apart. Besides, if we say, hey, Product 12, all three of you would turn around. Yes, let's give you all names before we continue. Perhaps we could use our serial numbers. No, wait, those are way too long. No one here will be able to remember those. Huh, how about... I saw a spy movie a few days ago, and everyone in it was calling each other code names. For example, like, combination of numbers and letters. So, should we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? What should be good? I've got it. I'll be C1002. We're all Product 12 members, so the 12 is kind of special to me. Why not use 12 then? Why stuff 2 zeros in between? Just use 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? I guess. I'm not too fond of number 12 myself, so I'll be 6000D. And I'll be B006. Yo! Am I gonna get attached to these mass-produced units again? This is literally gonna be just like the, it's literally gonna be just like the Dorothy event. Where, like, I get attached to, like, a fucking, like, mass-produced Nikke that has, like, a special name. Oh, cool. I just noticed that, like, the little blinker lights here, they kind of, like, light up and shit. I like the number 6, and it looks nice with some zeros in front. That sells it, then. We've all got new names. A unique designation that applies only to me. It's nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Now that's out of the way, what's your story? What are you all doing here? Well, if I'm starting at the very beginning, 6000D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, B6. I'm gonna say D. I'm not even gonna say the zeros anymore. So this is gonna be B6 then. B6 came to and then ran off, ending up here. As for me, I boarded my mission once I encountered Rapture. This is C12. And I ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these two. 6D, we know you were here first, but how did you arrive? I was on a patrol mission near the factory to secure a power supply, when I heard strange noises coming from inside. I figured it was something I wouldn't be able to handle on my own, so I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. And B6? When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory. I had no idea how I'd got there. Then, there was this loud noise. It sounded like fighting, and so I ran out. Once I got out, 6D was already here, and C102 came shortly after. What was the sound you heard? Like some kind of skirmish? Yes, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Did anyone else other than you three come out? We didn't see anyone, but this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. I see. If what you're saying is true, then there's something inside the factory, no? And it's still putting up a fight. Commander, it seems we have to enter the factory. It certainly sounds that way. Would it be too much to ask you to direct us while we're inside? Us? Yes. You know the layout of this place better than we do. I guess that's okay. What about you guys? If it's an order, I'll go if you all go. I don't want to be alone. Then we all go together. Alright. 2B, do you see that? They're on the move. Are they going inside the factory? Looks like it. These are the first people we've seen since we arrived here. They might have something to do with this factory. There's no way to know for sure. For the time being, at least. How'd the trip go? It was the same result as when I went in the other direction. There's some kind of invisible barrier blocking the way. So we're surrounded by transparent walls of some kind. Apparently, we're completely hemmed in. There's no escape. And at a time like this, someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this place. They could also have been brought here like we have. We should go find out for ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them. Alright, so we got to meet 2B, but we technically didn't get to meet 2B. What the heck? Why is it so dark in here? The power scene's been out for who knows how long. And there aren't many windows. It feels like someone's gonna jump out at us. I think I've seen this in a horror movie before. I don't want to be a downer. But don't you all think getting into this factory was a bit too easy? The last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by the gatekeeper. And raptors to boot. This time around, we just waltzed right in. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Why question it? Fair enough. Could it be that the gatekeeper isn't here? You think so? That's not good. Huh? I thought you considered that another positive. Not at all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all these problems are from a pre-existing threat that we're already familiar with? Holy crap. Since when did you get so smart? You're not a replicant created by the gatekeeper, are you? A replicant? Don't insult me. I've always been smart as a whip. Yo, I actually really love like the rapture noises in this game. Rapture detected ahead. Rapture? Oh gosh, oh geez. I love the body language on them. Good grief, pull yourself together. Prepare for combat. Encounter. Phew, that batch caught me off guard. So there are raptors inside the factory. Maybe that's the sound we heard from outside. To think I was lying in here unconscious gives me the goosebumps. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Those raptures were different from usual. How so? Wait. Rappy approaches the fallen rapture. Commander, you better come and take a look at this. Rappy gestures to the fallen raptures. These raptures, they're empty inside. What the? How is that even possible? I haven't a clue. I've never seen anything like this before. Does this mean that there's new types of raptures being developed? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans. More than a new rapture breed. Watch out! The fallen rapture emits a blinding white light. Commander, stay back. The white light encompasses the rapture's entire body, which then disappears in a resplendent burst of illumination. Wow, it's gone. I don't think this is a new type of rapture. I've never heard of a dead rapture disappearing like this. The only way something this bizarre makes any sense is that it was conjured up by the gatekeeper. Exactly. Commander, we should proceed carefully. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely. Everyone, keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy, and here I was thinking to be easier this time around. Couldn't be further from that. You don't like things when they're easy anyway. Since when have I ever said that? Let's go deeper inside. Rappy whips around to look behind her. Rappy continues to look around. I sense something. What is it? Never mind. Let's go. I guess Rappy kind of sensed that 2B and 9S was following them. Phew, that batch caught me off guard. Oh wait, I think I'm just replaying the same one. There we go. All right, so now I gotta actually do a new one. Yo, the recommended power is 6,000, and my power is like 63,000. I'm not sure why noise is at 30%, so I guess that's telling me that noise is gonna be in the event then. Well, I get like a full 60% for putting 2B in here, but like, I kind of already have like a good team here. And also, 2B is a Burst 3 character, and I'm already using Anis for Burst 3, so I don't need her. Don't need to use her. Hey, wake up. It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. Ugh, where am I? Oh, cool, it's A2. About time you woke up. A2 scoots back. What is this place? That's a good question. I'm not so sure about it myself. All I remember is seeing an error message pop up. After that, I entered the transporter. A2 gives us a quick once-over and scans the surroundings. Her hackles up. I don't see any trace of the transporter. My body is covered in dust. I must have been unconscious for a while. Hey. A2 continues to survey her surroundings without lowering her guard. The architecture style of the building and the general atmosphere feels somewhat different than usual. It's difficult to ascertain where exactly this place is. Are you okay? Swipe. A2 brandishes her sword. Don't come near me. Who are you? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. Well, I'm a Nikke. Nikke? I'm not asking for your name. Reveal your identity. But Nikke isn't my name. Oh, are you curious about my model number? I'm a mass-produced Nikke, product 12 model. What the? What are the terms you're using? Are they different from an android or a machine lifeform? Huh? You're not making sense. Do you not know about Nikkes? Nikkes are... Is this some kind of new machine lifeform? It's a rapture. Rapture? Yeah. Nikkes like me were built to fight against raptures and defend humanity. Defend humanity? So I'll protect you no matter what happens. And then she finds out that like A12 can that A2 can also protect herself. I said 12 because that's the model number that these Nikkes are. I accidentally said 12. So like I absolutely like do not even need to like manually control since I'm like super over the level. So I can go ahead and just let this on auto. We're kind of already one-shot things anyway. Things probably will stay easy for me until I get to chapter 2. Phew. That should be the last of them. It's funny, I said I would protect you, but you ended up doing most of the heavy lifting. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. The falling rapture disappears in a burst of light. So it really isn't a machine life form. Nope, I told you, it's a rapture. And you're a Nikke, created to down these creatures. Yep. For mankind's salvation, in order to reclaim the surface. I see. It appears I really have landed in a strange land that's unfamiliar to me. Hmm? Hey, have you seen any transporters around here? Transporter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's a large box, like contraption, with a door fixed to it. There wasn't anything around here when I found you. You were just lying there alone. This is too bad. Big door, large box. Oh! It's not here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that. Where? I'm not good at drawing maps, but I've got a general idea of the directions. If you're okay with it, I can take you there. You can? Sure. I don't have anything going on anyway. I don't understand. Why are you being so kind to someone you just met? I don't know. I just feel like it, I guess. Very well. Since there appears to be no other option at the moment, take me where you saw this device. Sure thing. I'm warning you, though. Don't get any funny ideas, or I'll make sure you regret it. Okie dokie. She's gonna die. I feel like she's gonna die, because right now she's only a mass-produced Nikke, and she doesn't have a name yet. It feels like she's gonna die. She's gonna die, and then like A2 is gonna be like very apathetic about it or something. Mass-produced models only always get killed. Unless they get a name. Unless they get a name, like in the Dorothy event. Even if you give yourself a number name, that's still better than not having a name. And why is everybody product 12? All the Nikkes are the same so far. After encounter the hollowed out rapture, we continue heading further inside the factory. All of us are on edge. But we don't encounter anything other than those hollow raptures. Phew. Commander, should we rest? Yeah, let's take a breather. We've been fine and walking for a while. Add this dreary darkness on top of everything, and it's mentally draining. Yeah, let's take 5. About time. Anna sits down. I'll check the perimeter. How come too? It's scary moving around alone in a place like this. Okay. Be careful. We will. Be right back, Master. Yo, how many nicknames does the commander even have? The commander has like so many nicknames. It's like some of the Nikkes call him commander, but then you also have like master, you have honey, you have mister, you have trainer, you have producer, you have director. Yeah, you have so many. There's so many nicknames for the commander. Oh, Rabbity? Alice. Alice calls the commander Rabbity. Yeah, like everyone's got a name. Nice, we could lead the scout to those two. As for the rest of us, let's pop down and get some well-deserved rest. Okay. Have a seat, everyone. Alright. The mass-produced Nikkes sit down. Now that we got a spare moment, there was a question I wanted to ask you, 6D. Me? When I first met you, you were really giving me a solid stare down. To be honest, it kind of made me nervous. Really? Totally, your eyes were practically boring into me. That was kind of freaky. I even asked if you were okay. Once I did that, you didn't seem so scary. Perhaps you're right. Do you know how scared I was? I was already one type from my narrow escape with those raptors. I have to ask, what made you look at me like that? It was because you look so similar to me. Ha! Isn't that obvious? We're all the same model. Yeah! We're all in the same outfit and the same helmet. It would be standard reason that we share a resemblance. I'm sorry. I somehow overlooked something that was painfully obvious. It's all good. Seeing you slip up a little helps lighten the mood. I feel closer to you. Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die at the end of this event, and I'm gonna feel really bad. I've already heard that Nikkes tend to not get along with others of the same model. But that doesn't apply to you two at all. Sure, I thought it was a bit awkward at first with how similar you two looked. But the more I look at you both, I feel a certain kind of kinship. I feel it too, kinship. So, I like you both. What about you, B6? Kinship. Yes, I feel it. Hold up. Echo, stop. Okay, so, yeah, like my Elixir activated somehow. I don't know how my Elixir activated, but she did. Nice, so you're both thinking the same thing. I'm glad. I thought I was the only one. Anyway, you're okay in my book, 6000D. Same. You seem a bit cold in the beginning, but not anymore. See? B6 thinks so too. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Absolutely. This is rather unexpected. What do you mean? Come again? You said something about being unexpected. Oh, that. I just find it unusual that they're getting so close. Definitely not what I would expect. Gah! You scared me! You can at least make some noise when you approach. Did you find anything? Fortunately, no. There aren't any signs of raptors in the area. This would be a fine place to rest. Good. I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I really have never seen mass-produced Nikkes of the same model get along so swimmingly. Neither have I. The best I've seen is mere indifference, instead of active hostility. Why? Is it wrong to get along? Not at all. It's just that Nikkes tend to not get along with their fellow models. As a result, they tend to keep a healthy distance from each other from the outset. Kind of a natural instinct, if you will. Nikkes of the same model would look physically identical. So perhaps that makes them feel a bit uneasy. I can understand that. At best, you have instances where they merely tolerate each other. More often, they actively dislike each other. What you're seeing here is rare. Exceedingly so. Apparently, there are cases where they can build a sense of kinship amongst one another, despite looking the same. Rappy stares intently at the mass-produced Nikkes. Kinship, you say? Oh, is Rappy thinking about Absolute? I wonder if she's thinking about Absolute. Damn, the shotgun here sounds so meaty. Even though, like, I want to say Annis is like a water gun, though. It's like a high-powered water gun. Come to think of it, Come to think of it, now that I think about it, why is Annis an electric model? Why is she not like a water model? Because like Neon, Annis, and Helm should all be water, but they're not water though. They all have like different elements. That don't make any sense. This seems to be a central part of the factory. That sound, I think it's coming from the other side of the door. I looked at the door Neon points at. Plastered on it are the words Center Production Room. Whatever's going on in there, it sounds like a real fracas. And whoever is in there, they know how to use a firearm. Agreed. Do you think they're fighting a rapture? I don't think we should assume that it's simply a rapture. We can't forget about the gatekeeper. I knew it. That's the same sound that we heard when we were outside. It's a very peculiar sound, don't you think? Why'd you say that? There seems to be some sort of pattern to it. Listen. That sound, it keeps stopping. And then picking it back up again. At regular intervals. Again and again. You're absolutely right. Yep. How interesting. It's like everyone inside is waiting until they count to 3 to shoot. Yeah. It's totally bizarre. Who does that in the middle of a firefight? I say we find out for ourselves. Are you saying that we should open the door? I am. And go in there? Isn't that a bit dangerous? If you're scared, you can wait here. It'd be even worse being left alone. I'll go with you. I think it'd be better if we stick together anyway. Commander. Based on the sound we're hearing, there's most likely a confrontation of some sort going on inside. Keep low and stay behind. Rappy again whips her head to look behind us. She carefully checks her surroundings. It's just like before. What is it? It's nothing. Annis, Neon. Yeah? Yes? You two take the lead. I'll take the rear. Okay, if you say so. Roger. Commander, stick behind Annis and stay low. Got it. Let's move. Going in. With Annis in the lead, the group moves into the central production room. Behind us all, Rappy surveys her surroundings. After a moment, she also enters the central production room. They were here, of that. There is no doubt. Let's first assess the situation before moving on. Understood. Oh my god, it's a guy Nikke! Is that a male Nikke? I thought those things didn't exist. Alright, I'm still one-shotting everything. Okay, I know that a lot of these buildings are like rickety and shit, but it's kind of funny when like you see like Annis use a shotgun on like a building and like kind of just disappears. These are my bullets. Are these all Nikke? Why are there so many? As we enter the central production room, we see a massive group of Nikkes lined up. On the other side of the room, there are throngs of raptures, staying side by side. The two opposing forces stand on opposite sides of the room, each wordlessly hurling a barrage of bullets at the other. Are those raptors? That they are. These are all Product 12 Nikkes. How? How can there be so many gathered in one space? The raptors and Nikkes both reload their weapons at the same time. And open fire. Once their magazines are empty, they reload. And once again open fire. That explains the pattern to the sound. They're all loading and shooting in unison. This is freaky. Forget about the synchronized shooting. Just having this many Nikkes in one place is already weird to begin with. It's not as if they're all part of this large-scale mission. And unless it's a Nikke production factory, there's no reason that there should be this many of them in one location. Definitely not. Nikke production factories only exist in the Ark. As far as I know, that's correct. Then how is this? Could it have been a factory that was built before the exodus to the Ark? But if that's true, surely it wouldn't still be operational. I highly doubt it. There's no way a facility capable of producing so many mass-produced Nikkes would still be on the surface. The humans would have retrieved it before moving to the Ark. Bearing that, they would have destroyed it, so that way it wouldn't fall into the hands of raptors. Right. Let's try to interact with them in some way. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere sitting here, pontificating all day. I'll go first. Anna's approach is the closest to Nikke. Hey, what are y'all up to? What are y'all gathered here for? Hello? Can you hear me? Apparently not. I see. Maybe you need to be louder. It could be all that firepower. What does the volume of voice have to do with firepower? All that gunfire could have made her hard of hearing. Why don't you try shouting? Show them our firepower. Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous? You see all those raptors over there? What if we end up drawing attention to ourselves? Go ahead. Are you sure, Commander? For them not to show any reaction whatsoever is highly unusual. I know, but... Fine, I'll do it. I won't let some other firepower get the better of me. What should I shout at them, Master? What else? Firepower! What else? Attention. Ha! A fine answer. You gotta fight fire with fire. Alright then. Firepower! Neon screams at the top of her lungs, the shout echoing through the central production room. Ugh, my poor eardrums. A remarkable display, Neon. Hey, thanks. Surely that'd be enough to get their attention. Not a single Nikke shows any response. Absolutely nothing? Not even from that mighty bellow? Maybe my firepower wasn't up to par. I don't think that was the case. Definitely not. I don't even think they can hear anything. It's as if they're possessed. They're like mindless machines. It's disturbing. It's not as if we don't exist to them. They simply can't see us, that's all. They seem to be utterly immersed in their mission. What is this? Why are they acting like that? This is starting to feel like some cheap horror flick. In any case, I think the goal of these Nikkes is to defeat those raptors. I say we take out those raptors and end this stalemate. That way, the Nikkes will have to pay us some attention. Good call. To see them try and ignore us then. Okay, I think that's that looked like a typo right there. Now that I think about it, I don't even know your name. My name? Yeah. What should I call you? A2. A2? That's a cool name. And you? Sorry. Oh, I'm Product 12 model. Is Product 12 your name? Well, I actually don't have my own unique name. All of us of the same model are just called Product 12. That's what everyone calls me anyway. So I suppose you could say its name in a sense. So you could just call me that. P12. Come again? Product 12 is a bit long. I much prefer P12. Ah! She has a name! She has a name now. Oh. P12. So that's my name. Hey, I like it. Thanks, A2. Alright, just be quiet and lead the way. You got it. I'll do my best. Let's go. P12 moves forward with powerful strides. No! I'm gonna be sad now when she dies. When you give them a name. When they get a name, that's when it becomes sad. We should just call them serial numbers. That way, like, I won't be sad when they die. So sad. Oh, I see the boss. 1007 105 11663 on me. That must be the serial number. So, are you a human? What makes you ask? Nothing. I just figured that if you don't know what a Nikke is, you probably aren't a Nikke. So my second guess would be that you're a human. Are those the only two possibilities in your mind? Well, there is one more. That you're a rapture. I'm not one of those things. Then what are you? I'm an android. An android? What the? Don't ask. Just consider it something similar to what you are. A humanoid weapon made to save mankind. Oh, do androids have human brains too? You have a human brain inside you? Sure do. All Nikkes do. All of us have the same brain we had when we were human. Are androids the same? No. We only have a consciousness data. Consciousness data? So cool. If you ask me, the fact that your entire body is pretty nifty and lifelike is pretty neat. I don't appreciate this subject being made light of. I'm going. A2 walks forward. Hey, wait for me. God damn it, I feel like she's gonna die. I definitely feel like she's gonna die. This is my fucking pump action water gun. I mean, they do have those. Like they do have like realistic like water guns out there that look like real weapons and shit, but they shoot water. Like they shoot like pulses of water. I've seen like a Halo. I've seen like a Halo water gun before. It's pretty cool. Everyone, is it just me, or dude, more and more of the so-called raptors keep appearing from the back row? They certainly don't seem to be decreasing, which I thought was strange. I think you're right. You said more of them are coming from the back? No wonder we haven't made a dent, even though we're dropping them like flies. It's not by much, but the numbers are decreasing. You say that, but the same goes to the mass-produced Nikkes, and that's with us helping them out as much as we have. Who are, may I remind you, still giving us the silent treatment? There must be a reason. What possible reason could there be? This is all because we're slowly lacking firepower. And the opposition knows it. They aren't even looking at us. Again with the firepower. Do all of life's ills stem from the lack of firepower? If we put our backs into it and really show them what our firepower is made of, they are sure to notice us. So let's give them something to look at. Hey-ya! Sometimes I wish my life wasn't so hard. Let's give it a little more and try to defeat these raptors. If we decrease our numbers, we could turn this around. Fine, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Let's do it. I've definitely read it like some fun teams you can make where it's like all rocket launchers or something. I want to try that. I want to make like an all rocket launcher team. Ugh, I think I'm finally seeing an improvement. They are definitely less than they were before. Surely this is enough. It's not bad, it should be enough to make them notice us. As soon as Anges approach the mass-produced Nikkes, screech! All of them immediately stop what they were doing. What the? What's going on? They all just stopped. The mass-produced Nikkes all look directly towards us. Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm seriously starting to freak out. Annis, come back. Coming. Annis steps back. Interference. What? Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be of any use. Interference. What? Did you just... Exterminate. The mass-produced Nikkes start reloading their weapons. Exterminate. Exterminate. The crowd starts coming closer. Commander, this way. Everyone, take cover. Rappy grabs my hand and yanks me behind a stack of boxes in the nick of time. What is going on? Why are they turning on us? Is this some kind of mass corruption? I don't see any red in their eyes, so it doesn't seem like corruption. Then how do you explain this? You got me. The most important thing right now is that we get out of here. Easy for you to say. How do you plan on getting past these guys? Are you going to have to kill them all? If need be, yes. At this point, it's kill or be killed. They'll all die. Every last one. 6000D? What's wrong? If we stay here, we're all going to die. Ah! 6D! 6000D gets up from cover and starts firing. 6000D fires a barrage of bullets which perforate the Nikke's guns. Bullets, bodies, and heads. The head of a mass-produced Nikke torn apart by 6000D's flow side of gunfire tears off. And rolls forward, stopping at the feet of C-102. The decapitated head is completely hollowed out. Ah! Oh wait, they're hollow. So that means they're from the gatekeeper then. P12 and A2 open the door and into the massive workshop. What's going on here? Inside the door, there are numerous mass-produced Nikke's units lined up. And opposite of them are a corresponding row of raptors. The two factions remain silent. They fire their weapons at each other while keeping their focus solely on the enemy. Why did you bring me here? What are you doing? What do you mean? You say you're going to lead the way, and then you lead me straight into the enemy stronghold. Oh, don't worry. None of these guys will shoot at us. All we gotta do is walk behind the Nikkes. And leave out the door on the other side. How can I trust you? It's true. If you're worried about them, don't be. It's okay, honest. They're so focused on finding each other that they won't pay us any mind if we scoot behind them. You expect me to believe that? Okay then, what do you need me to do to convince you? Here, watch. I'm gonna shout at the top of my lungs. What? Wait. Yo! There is no reaction whatsoever from the other side. What is this? You see? Not even the slightest reaction. It's like we're not even here. All they're focused on is firing their weapons at each other. Beats me as to why. It doesn't matter how close you get, or how much you talk to them. It's like none of it even registers for them. Well, that works out in our favor. Exactly! Thanks to that, we can easily work our way to the other side of the door. I'll go first. P12 starts to walk behind the net line of mass-produced Nikkes. A2 follows hesitantly. See? They couldn't care less. Apparently so. I get that it's a bit creepy, but all we've got to do is go down a little further and... Interference. Huh? All of the mass-produced Nikkes cease firing their weapons. They stopped? The Nikkes all turn to face A2 and P12. Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be of any use. Interference. Why are they talking all of a sudden? Exterminate. One of the Nikke fires, and the bullet passes past A2. How? The mass-produced Nikke start to reload their weapons. Exterminate. The mass draws closer. Run! Yes! A2 and P12 sprint towards a corridor on the other side. I'm going to assume that, like, these ones over here went rogue because, like, they're all connected to each other. So technically, it's a commander's fault. Like, they would have been fine if the commander, like, didn't, tell his side to, like, shoot the raptors. It's always the commander's fault. Oh wow, I actually like shot enough to actually like activate their verses. A2 and P12 frantically dashed into the corridor and closed the door behind them. What are those things? I thought you said they didn't care about us. I don't know what happened. They've never done this before. What are they all doing in there? And how come they look exactly like you? I don't know that either. Is this supposed to be some kind of trap? No! They're right outside the door. They keep following us. This door won't hold for long. I know a safe place. If we go a little further along this hallway, there's a place where we can hide. A2 stares down the corridor. Now the raptors are closing in as well. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to fight. A2, I'm telling you the truth. This wasn't meant to be a trap. We'll talk about that later. We've got to move forward. Follow me, and I'll take care of these. A2 swings her sword at a lunging raptor. Let's go. Yes. I'm just waiting for like A2 to like meet up with 2B and 9S because that's probably gonna be like a pretty cool reunion. Which may or may not happen in like the next 2 episodes that I'm about to do. All right, this is my last gear, my last ticket. Wow! It's empty. How? There's nothing. Shouldn't there be a human brain inside the head? Where's the brain? Rappy, Anis, am I seeing things or? I don't know what that thing is. Everyone calm down. Oh god, what's going on? We have to focus on getting out of here. Okay, we can think about this once we're out of harm's way. Okay. Anis, together with B6, C102, 6000D, open the door and secure an escape route. Let's do this. Neon, you and I recover the reel. Roger. Commander, are you able to run? Yes, don't worry about me. Roger. When I give the signal, you and Anis will both run to the door. I'll cover you. Understood. When I count to 3, you run. 1, 2, 3! I break into a sprint, following Anis as I run towards the door. What? There's no exit? If only we could communicate with the Ark. Did we go the wrong way? Should we head back? We can't go back, not with the mass-produced Nikkes on our tail. We have to keep moving forward. Alright, let's go then. Bad news, everyone! Rapture straight ahead. All the noise has attracted the Raptures. Come on, not now. We've got Raptures in front of us and Nikkes behind us. Is it just me? Or are we really in a pickle right now? Let's break through the Raptures in the front. Do you think we could really defeat them all? Exterminate. 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 They just won't give up. What do we do? Fall back. Hey, 2B! The Rapture blocking the way are disseminated by a 2B sword. Enemy down. She defeated all those Raptures in one fell swoop. All of you, this way. 2B and 9S rush forward. Should we follow them? Yes, go. It can't be any worse than staying where we are. It's the only choice we have. Let's go. Fine by me, let's go. Alright, this was my last gear. At least we got to meet up with 2B. We're gonna have to wait later to meet up with A2 though. It's a boss battle. It's 1000. It's 11899114663 on me. It's a bunch of numbers, and he's already dead. I really do like Noise's character design. Finally, we're back outside. Phew. I never ran so much in my life. I don't think the Nikkes or the Raptures followed us outside the building. You did good keeping up. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Rappy points her gun at 2B and 9S. Rappy? What are you doing? Were you following us in the factory? What are you talking about, Rappy? There we were, stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you just so happened to show up at the last moment. Awfully convenient, don't you think? Too convenient. Almost as if you were watching the whole time. Isn't that right? Fine, we were following you. Why? We wanted to confirm if you were all the ones who built this factory. Or just innocent bystanders. Honestly, we had no other intentions. If we meant you harm, why would we have intervened? Why would we have helped you get out? Very well. Now that we're on the same page, any chance you can get that gun out of my face? Rappy, lower your weapon. Whatever the reason may be, they saved your lives. Yes, Commander. Rappy lowers her weapon. My apologies. Don't worry about it. We should apologize as well. I only have one more question. Were you sent by the Ark? Ark? Never heard of it before. What? Are you Nikke's? Or human? I don't know what a Nikke is, and we're definitely not human. How can you not know what a Nikke is? Wait, don't tell me that you two are. Let me rephrase the question. Is there anything in this world that you recognize at all? To be perfectly honest, no. We scanned the entire area, including the factory. Our scans indicated that the composition of the terrain, as well as other materials, was completely unrecognizable from our worlds. Even the atmospheric condition differs wildly. Based on those findings, we believe that we may have arrived in a different world. I knew it. If you're not humans from another world, what are you exactly? We were created to serve in combat. We are called androids. What? Android? Outer Automata, to be continued. Hey, that's chapter 1. That's chapter 1 right there. There we go, chapter 1 complete. I like how, like, the A things are different. I like that. That's kind of cool. So, I have to wait until 9/7. I gotta wait until September 7th to do the chapter 2, story 2. Oh, cool! An affection ticket for abnormal units. Cool. Oh, look at that! Obtain 2B. 2B costume. Oh, that's how you get it. You have to actually just gacha for her. So it's just free. Okay. Ah, and then I gotta obtain A2. Which I don't have yet, because A2 is not, she's not in the gacha yet. That makes sense. Makes sense. So if you do all the events, then you should get Pascal to 2 stars then. It's kind of because Pascal's the free the SR. All right, I'm gonna get like another 10 recruit vouchers, and then maybe I could also get A2 on my first try. That'd be nice. Oh, look at that! It's like the it's all the product 12s are shooting at raptors and shit. This 6000D, that's cool. There's a random product 12 right there. Empty head. What exactly what we saw in the factory? There's a B6000 right here. There's neon right there. Why is it hollow in the head? I don't understand. Oh, look at there's 2B and 9S over here. That's cool. So the only thing left for me to do at this point now is the hacky thing. So, minigame. So that was chapter 1. That was all of chapter 1. Residential area. Ah, it's down here. This map is definitely smaller compared to like the See You Again event, the beach event. But it's also a little bit smaller too than the Dorothy event too, I think. So like, even though like I never really played Nier Automata, this looks the same as Nier Automata. It seems the same. Based on screenshots and videos I've seen from like the hacky thing in Nier Automata. Looks like something big is happening underneath the HQ. They got construction going around the clock. Are they building some kind of extension or something? Maybe a recreational center or swimming pool. Oh, it'd be awesome if they gave us a cafeteria that actually serves decent food. Okay, so there's nothing for me to hack. I gotta wait until 9.2 for this. 9.3, 9.4, 9.5, 9.6. So basically, like, every day there's like a new hacky thing, I guess. 9.20. So, it would take... It goes all the way to 23, and it takes, I guess, like, technically 20 days to, like, unlock everything. Technically. All right then. So I think I finally finished.
Okay.
Yep, I think I'm finally done. The only thing left to do is like collect like any of these things, but like I'm just gonna kind of like wait on that. The only reason why like I just wait on it though is because like I wait until like either the second to last day or like the last day to collect them all, and I just use like I just look up like a guide on like where people like say that they're at. It feels easier for me to just do that rather than like try and look for them every day because like I have to like keep on like open up a new page every day if I would look for them every day. It seems kind of like a lot of work, so that's why like I don't pick them up. All right then. I got some molds to use, so. Damn it, that sucked. All right, I got a pilgrim road. All right. This one, man. Now this one. Yo, I have a 50% chance of getting the SSR, and I have a 6% chance of that 50% chance of getting the pilgrim. And it would be really nice if I got a pilgrim that I did not have. I guess technically I should be asking for Noah, but I really don't want Noah though. I would love to get Scarlet or Modernia. I have a 30% chance of getting an SR, and then I have a 20% chance of getting just a fucking mass-produced unit. So, last time in the Dorothy event, we had Product 23. Product 23 was like the main mass-produced unit, and now we have Product 12. God, alright, let's go. Mother... Okay, cool. I got Product 23. God damn it. I was talking about Dorothy, it gave me the fucking Dorothy friend. Damn it all. Fucking bullshit. What a waste. I have not gotten a single pilgrim from the Pilgrim Road. What a fucking waste. That could not have gone any worse. And then, of course, collab units don't have chat messages, so that's kind of too bad. The hero, Lapis, has arrived. Looks like you're working from now on. I'm looking forward to it. I can't remember the last time I was paired up with an ordinary human. Don't worry, though. You can leave everything to me. I'd rather we work together to solve problems. A heroic Nikke like me teaming up with a human? Is that what you're telling me? That's right. Haha, that's impossible. There's a war difference between humans and even the most ordinary of Nikkes. And I assure that I am no ordinary Nikke. What can you possibly contribute? We're comrades. Say what? If we work towards the same goal, that makes us comrades. Can't argue with you there. Alright then, you'll be my new sidekick. Your call sign will be Birdie. Why Birdie? Because she's copying Batman, and Robin was already taken. That's the name of the sidekick in my favorite movie. Alright then. Onwards we go as heroes. Let's go. That's a spirit, Birdie. Alright, cool. She is the Batman to my Robin. Hopefully I don't get fucking crowbarred like a certain Robin did. And other than that, I can't even do a new Lost Sector because I gotta beat 1530 first. So I think I'm ready to continue on with the campaign now. This looks like it doesn't make sense to me because like there's like a barrier right here, but like I feel like there's nothing stopping like my characters from like going this direction. Like, how come I can't just like walk through here? Like that don't make any sense. I can't though, but I feel like I should be able to. You know, this kind of shows that like the going into the arc like didn't happen that long ago, I guess, because like it's everything here is like still readable. Because like I played like other like post-apocalyptic RPGs before, and like it's happened like such a long time ago that like you can't read the signs anymore because like either like the language has evolved or like it's all like worn out and shit, and like nothing survived or something. So this must not have been that long ago. Alright, so for those that don't remember, this chapter happens like right after the Marianne Modern Nier chapter. So she's right now with the Pilgrims, and like we're trying to like recover from all the onslaught of battles that we did. And we have no money. The commander legitimately has like no money right now, so we paired up with Yan, with Dala, and with the Rupee to try and get some money. And they found like a treasure map or something. So they agreed to split the treasure with the commander like 50-50 or something. And it's illegal for Nikkes to go up to the surface like without a commander. So that's why they need the commander. So we get 50% of the money, and then like I guess Dala, Rupee, and Yan had to like split like the other 50% between the three of them or something. At least that's what that's what I remember. Oh yeah, Rupee's also a streamer, I remember. Let's take a selfie, bitches. Holy shit, like I don't think I ever realized just how thick eyebrows that Yan had. You could definitely tell that like Rupee like trims her eyebrows, and I don't know about Dala. Maybe Dala just naturally has thin eyebrows, because Dala doesn't seem like the type that would want to like trim her eyebrows that much. But Rupee would definitely trim her eyebrows, and then I guess Yan just doesn't.
このままずーっとラプチャーを倒していって目標地点に到達するとなんと半世紀以上も地中に埋まっていた超ハイテクノロジーのアーティファクトを手に入れることができるの危ないけど心配することないよ私たちニケはここにいる若くて有能なイケメンの指揮官のお兄ちゃんが守ってくれるはずだから
I heard Ikemen Shikikan. They translate Ikemen Shikikan as handsome and capable sweetie, which she technically didn't really say, but like I'll give points to the translators. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Give a playful wink.
楽しんでいますね。そうね。とにかく今日は私たちがこのお兄ちゃんに守られて超ハイテクノロジーのアーティファクトを手に入れることができるかどうか。
And then like they're translating like Ni-chan to handsome hunk here. So again, like a little bit different than like what it would normally mean. But like again, I'll get props to translators for like trying to keep the spirit, I guess, of what we'd be saying.
みんなチャンネルはそのまま最後まで見てね。
Yeah, you could definitely see here. So like Rupee and Dala, they have like a lot more thinner eyebrows. And then Yan does actually have thick eyebrows, but like it's kind of hard to see unless you pay attention to it. What was that?
放っておけ。オンラインショッピングモールのオーナーが時々やるあれだから。テトラテレビの配信者兼本人のショッピングモールの広告。ルピーはああ見えてアークで最も大きいショッピングモールの代表だからね。まあそれもあるし、最近は感情に訴えるマーケティングが流行ってるさかい。
You know what, like, it definitely seems like very inconsistent with how Nikkes are treated in this game. Like, sometimes Nikkes are treated like as like fucking second-rate citizen, but then like you have these three Nikkes who are like company owners though, and they garner respect. So, like, I kind of like wonder like which is it? Like, are they meant to be like lower than humans and they get like shit upon on, or like? Is it because that they're automatically better than humans that humans are actually in the wrong here, and like, you know, like the arc should be like run by Nikkes instead? Because the Nikkes, like, they're cyborgs, so like they are better than humans, and I guess like the humans, like, to be fair, they technically can't do anything to Nikkes, so I guess they would just like rude to Nikkes just because they know that on some level. Like if you were to get into like a fucking hand-to-hand fight, you know, like a CQC with a Nikke, you'd lose. Like, the Nikke doesn't need a gun to, like, fight you or whatever like that.
つまり、ものにストーリーがあれば、もっと高くなるんやけど。地上であらゆる逆境を突破して持ってきたって言うと、飛ぶように売れるもんやから。だから、あいつがカメラの前でああやっておもろい姿を見せとけば、 うちらのパイも大きくなるわけや。もう金の亡者なんだから。
Annis, we're here for the money. We need the money too. We need the money. We used up so much money trying to protect Marianne. Okay, so, like, you can see, like, how slow Sensei is shooting here with the AI, and, like, that's not how you're supposed to play rocket launcher characters. So, like, a lot of people definitely complain that, like, with the way the game kind of, like, wants you to play, like, snipers and rocket launchers, versus the way that, like, the meta plays. So, there's a whole mechanic, for those that don't know. There's a whole mechanic for sniper rifles and rocket launchers where, like, you have to, like, charge and hold it down, and you do more damage at the very end. However, it's literally better to just, like, spam shoot it, though. Like, to have the charge be, like, at 1% and then just let go at that point. Because, like, you will do more damage from spamming than to do a full charge. Because it takes way too long to do a full charge. So it's just not worth it. And then, like, there's also, like, a lot of Nikkes where, like, they actually get, like, a skill buff or, like, some kind of, like, they have, like, some sort of, like, burst thing where it's, like, every time they go down to 0 ammo or every time they reload. So you want to waste your ammo as much as possible. And again, it's technically not wasting ammo because you are doing more damage, actually. In the time it takes for a rocket launcher character or a sniper character to, like, charge up to 100% and then do damage, they could have done literally twice the amount of damage by just shooting, not even twice, like sometimes even triple the amount of damage, just by shooting at 1% of the charge and then letting go or something. Like, it's pretty much more damage no matter how you look at it. So the charge thing, the charge mechanic definitely needs to be buffed, or the reload mechanic needs to be nerfed or something. Like, one of the two needs to happen. Because, like, the meta for, like, the highest tiered sniper characters and the rocket launcher characters is literally just to spam it. So, the charge mechanic might as well not even exist. It's really dumb. And, like, the AI, when you put it in auto, they do the charge mechanic because that's what the AI is trained to do. But, yeah, it'd be better to, like, play manually and just spam click it. That's really what you should be doing with them. Now, I am over level, but, like, yeah. If I want to, like, play Senti specifically right now, I'd just be spam clicking. Is it shooting off screen? Shit. Like, I can't even do that. Another thing too for like rocket launcher characters is that like rocket launcher characters like get a lot of burst meter, and the best way to get burst meter is to spam your rocket launcher. So again, like further incentivizing that you never use the charge mechanic. If I charge at 100% actually, it only does more damage. It doesn't increase my charge meter at all. So why would I ever want to like charge up the meter? It's kind of pointless.
9時の方向に
9 o'clock.
見えますか？多くのラプチャーが移動しています。うん、それもアリの群れのように一列に並んでるわ。何かを運んでるみたい。
Can you see what it is?
いえ、詳しくは見えませんが、すごくキラキラしています。宝石か、それとも電子部品、その類のものだと思います。
Wow. It's like, it's too bad they had like limited facial expressions here, but like I could definitely imagine if this was an anime cutscene. Like all three of them would be drooling right now.
匂いがするわ。ルピーもピンときた。あの行列の行く先に大当たりがある。ちょうど戦闘が向かってる方向も私たちの目標地点と一致する。果たしてこれは空前か。
I like how Dala is supposed to be like the most cool-headed of like the three money characters, but then like you could clearly see here that like she is just about as greedy as the other two are. Let's follow them.
ラジャ。はい。ちょっとあなたたち正気なの？何の作戦もなく事前調査もしていない状況で証人連合の直感だけで襲いかかるつもり？でもアニス、もしあの行列の行く先に本当に宝物があるなら、私たちはついに貧乏から抜けられるんです。
We need money.
正直、全焼基地が攻撃されてからは大変じゃないですか。電気もガスもギリギリで、シャワー室は冷水しか出ないし、しかも配給まで減ってしまって、もう人のおやつで食いつなぐ生活はゴリゴリです。ちょっとあなただったの？いつも私のおやつ盗んでるのは。
Oh shit.
なあ、シーリ、この子たちにどんな生活させてるんや？
Our resources are running low.
ま、正面から行かなくても静かについていって宝物だけいただくっていう選択肢もあるからな。ついていってみよう。怖がることはありません。私が解決してあげましょう。
Also, like technically, the Nikkes don't even need the rations either. The rations are just there to like increase morale. Because the only person here that actually needs food is the commander. Everyone else just needs to be charged up, you know, like plug them in or whatever. They don't need food. And Anis does not need soda. She 100% does not need to drink that soda, but it does increase her morale. Oh, Guillotine got MVP. She's actually not even meta. I'm only using her just because she's electric. Yeah, I'm only using her just because she's electric. It's actually a little bit too bad that like we're in the Nier Automata collab right now, because I know a lot of people were hoping for like a sub event before the Nier Automata collab. Instead, we had a major event, we had the summer event, and then we had Anis that everyone needed to simp for because Anis is not gonna go in the regular gacha. Anis and the Helm were not gonna go in the regular gacha. Anis and the Helm are special gachas. So you literally need to wait until next year to get them again. And they're fucking meta too. Or at least Anis is meta. So having to do a major event alongside Nier Automata kind of sucks for a lot of free-to-play players. Definitely kind of bad. There were a lot of players that like didn't even have the resources to like even try and gacha for Anis. Like they gached, but they didn't get her, and they didn't get like enough golden tickets either. So they just plain didn't get Anis or Helm. So yeah, they pretty much had to wait till next year, assuming we even get a refund, or not a refund. Assuming we ever get like a replay of the summer event. And also like this year is actually gonna be the first time we get like Christmas again. So we're gonna see if they replay the same Christmas event from last year, or if we get like a different Christmas event. If we get a different Christmas event, then that will be a little bit sad, because that means that like if you missed the first Christmas event, I guess maybe you just miss those characters forever. I don't know. I guess you just miss them. Because I know that I missed the chance to get the Christmas characters. So I would like the Christmas characters. That would be nice. So even though Guillotine is probably like the least powerful character in this group, like she still gets like a really big like damage buff from like Anis' burst. So and also she's a machine gun, and machine guns tend to have like ultra high attack power in the first place. Okay, these ones always kind of suck. Sometimes, like, if I leave it in auto, like, I actually legit just straight up just lose these, even though, like, I'm over-leveled. So, like, I either need to, like, manually play these things, or I'm somehow, like, not strong enough to, like, complete these stages, even though I'm over-leveled, and I gotta, like, come back later to beat them. There also is a way to actually cheese these fights. It turns out that, like, you can actually cheese them because, like, air units don't count as part of, like, the capture thing. So what you would do is you'd kill the ground units, make sure that, like, everyone else is in defend mode, and you would just, like, leave the air units alone. And as long as the air units are there, new units won't spawn, actually. So you can kind of just, like, run the clock out then. You straight up just win. It is kind of bullshit to kind of, like, cheese it that way, but, like, you kind of have no choice, though. I actually had to do that for a Lost Sector map. There was a Lost Sector map that I couldn't beat, even though like I was like 10,000 power above it. But for some reason, like I could not capture, get enough capture points to win the battle. And I'm like, what the hell? Like I'm completely over leveled for this. So I had to like read up on like how to cheese the fight, and that's when I found out that like air units don't count or something. And it's like the thing is like even though I was like 10,000 like recommended power above it, like the enemies had like insanely high defense for some reason. So like I wasn't one-shotting them despite being over leveled. And it turns out that, like that very specific stage on the Lost Sector, other players also had problems with it as well. So it wasn't just me. I think one guy said like he was like 20,000 above the recommended power, and like he still couldn't beat the stage. Because the enemies were like just way too tanky. And not only that, not only were the enemies just so tanky, the guy was using even like a legit like meta team. Like he was using like the best characters in the game, and he still couldn't beat them at all. And it turns out that like a lot of people had to cheese the stage because like there almost is no legit way to beat it or something, which sounds like an oversight from Shift Up then. Like even some of the pro players said that they cheesed that stage because they couldn't just beat the stage normally. It definitely sounds kind of bullshit. Oh no, I lost 2 points. I could have killed him if I like manually controlled, but I didn't. I could have though. I thought about it. I decided it was not worth the effort, since I knew I was gonna win anyway. The AI here is definitely a little bit weird, because I do notice that sometimes the girls, they all aim for like one guy in particular, and then like they don't care for like anyone that's like over on the side or something. Like these bitches. It's like they don't aim for these guys because like they're technically like immune to all damage. So like it kind of feels like the AI, since like the AI is going based off like some sort of like damage count, it's like, oh, I'm doing 0 damage, so I should aim for something else instead. But those guys are built on like hits though. So like you do 0 damage until you get like the appropriate amount of hits, and then they just die immediately. Yeah, like you're gonna do 0 damage. So sometimes, like, if I put in an auto battle, I will lose these stages too, but not as much as the territory stages, though. I notice that, like, I tend to lose those the most, the territory stages. Also, like, some of the units, like, during these defense missions, they're like way too tanky for like what they're supposed to be. So you kind of meant to like use like the suck enemies to like keep them away from like the end of the map or something. Like they're made tanky on purpose. But all that matters though is that like you have like 1 point of health left and then you win the stage. So you could usually get away with just keeping it in auto. These OG stages are fun though. This is like what auto battle's made for. I still wish that like I could do like quick battle for these stages. Like as long as you were like the recommended power, then you can just quick battle it or something. Because you could do a quick battle in Lost Sector, but you can't do it here for like whatever reason. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, it definitely feels like you should be able to. It's like, hey, like, I'm literally like 20,000 power over the recommendation. Like, I know I'm going to win, so just let me quick battle. And they even lore-rise the quick battle a little bit. Like, the quick battle function is like, it's like the Nikkes are so like much stronger than the Raptures that like the commander doesn't need to command them or something. So in lore, when you do the quick battle option, that's where Nikkes fun on their own essentially, and the commander's like not telling them what to do. In a way, it doesn't really make much sense to me, actually, like, why the commander has to be a thing, other than, like, for morale purposes or something, because the Nikkes are cyborgs, so, like, as long as you have, like, commander Nikkes, which have, like, really good, like, you know, like, tactical brains or whatever, then I feel like they should be, like, two classes of Nikkes. It's, like, soldier Nikkes and the commander Nikkes, and the commander Nikkes would just be put in charge of, like, groups, and they would command, or whatever. But commanders are a thing, and commanders have to be human for whatever other reason. But then, like, the death rate of the commander is like 85% or some shit. So that means the commanders weren't even that good in the first place. So it really is for morale.
あなたたちはどうして急に地上へ来る気になったの？商人連合ともなると、こんな危ないことしなくても十分お金持ちでしょ？
What? Why is everybody sad? Are you running out of money?
あんたらニュースも見てへんのかいな。
見てますけど。国防ニュース。毎回素敵な火力の新武器を紹介してくれる有意義な番組です。
そんなものじゃなくて、一般的な社会の話題を扱うニュースのことだ。最近結構騒がしかったんだぞ。ミシリスの株価が暴落して、投資者たちも膨大な金額を失ったと。
え？あのクソガキ。いや、主演の会社が
Sack of monkey brain. It's too bad that they had to put the R there, because I would have said sack of monkey bitch, but they put the R, so it's probably brain.
そう。残念なことに、私たちもその投資者の一人で、この損害を急いで補填するためには、ある程度のリスクは負うしかなかった。例えば、地上へ上がってくるとか。
So I assume, I assume like it's because of Matisse. So like, or Matisse, the way Suyin pronounces it, because Suyin used a bunch of money on Matisse, and Matisse was like her best team, but also Suyin was like way too focused on that one team in particular. So since Matisse got taken out and Matisse got virus corrupted, she literally has no secondary team. So other than like some randos that she has and like a bunch of like mass-produced Nikkes, she doesn't really have like another A team to use. Also, to be fair, Syrian doesn't have like the best she doesn't have like the best kind of like relationship with like anybody else. So she's kind of a bitch in lore, like not just to the commander, but she's a bitch to everybody. So since she has like such a bad reputation, then like once she lost like the one good thing about her company, I guess that's why her stock price has plummeted. Why did the missile stocks drop? Oh, good. That's actually what I was theorizing.
そりゃ、あんたらが一番わかっとるやろ。
Oh, it's because of Matisse, right? Yeah.
これまでのことを考えてみんや。看板分隊のメティスは全員侵食されるわ。その後の総力戦でもミシリスだけ参加せんかったし。
Oh, shit. Was that true? I totally did not remember that. So it was mostly just Tetra. Shit, I gotta look back at the cutscene again. So that means it was mostly just Tetra and Elijah? Because I remember in the meeting, again, I'm gonna have to go back to that. In that meeting, like there was Mustang there, there was Anderson there was the commander there. There was even like Brinham, like the secondary sub-commander. He was also there too. Suyin was there too, but like, I guess Suyin was there only because she was the leader of missiles. Huh. That's crazy.
最近やと主演社長がまだメティスに記憶消去もしてへんってことが知られてもうて。
Okay, now that one I don't remember. Although maybe like that one wasn't a cutscene though. That one might not have been given a cutscene, and I don't think it was, because I feel like I would have remembered that.
なんやっけな。ミシリス研究員の良心宣言。とにかくああいうのもあったやんか。
One of their researchers. Was that Ether? No, I think Ether is Elysian. No, I think Ether. Yeah, I think Ether is actually missiles.
そんで信頼をごっそり失ったわけや。株価とともに。
Now the thing is that like I'm not going to really defend Suyin at all though. Syrian kind of deserves it all. However, I have seen like a lot of devil's advocate for people for defending Suyin. It's like Suyin's parents were like really what made the company what it was. So like Suyin had to kind of like inherit that. So like people were expecting great things from Suyin, and perhaps Suyin is not the best like she's not the best CEO or something. And it's like I guess like maybe like she never really deserved to be the president, but like her parents made her inherit it. So Suyin kind of like had to do whatever she could. That's like playing devil's advocate for Suyin or something. However, Suyin has literally been doing illegal shit since like chapter 3 though. And that's from the commander's perspective though, because like in chapter 3, that's when Suyin made Mihara and Uni like go with counters and be like, hey, like you have to go to the surface to do a secret mission for me, and you're not allowed to tell anybody. You're absolutely not allowed to tell anybody. And this is an absolute like illegal mission too. This is super illegal, and like we got in trouble, so we had to call for ARC support. And then like, now to be fair, we didn't get that much in trouble though. The commander didn't, because we tattletaled on Suyin. So that definitely did not look good for Suyin. Like, I remember like Anderson was all like, why'd you go up to the surface? And then we're all like, Suyin made us do it. And Suyin's all like, fucking bull. And it's like, I feel like Suyin did like a Pikachu face there, the Pikachu face meme. Cause it's like, what did Suyin expect to happen? Did Suyin really think that we were gonna like protect her or something? Like the moment that shit hits a fan, of course we were gonna tattletale on her, especially since she kept on threatening us. Suyin in chapter 3 and 4 was all like, you gotta do what I say because I'm the CEO of missiles or whatever, and like I'm gonna torture your Nikkes or whatever. So like, of course, the moment that we can complain to like Big Daddy Anderson, you know that we were gonna complain. It's like, yeah, no, she did it. I didn't want to do it. She made me do it. It's all her fault. And then like they probably like really got on her case after that or something. And then like even like in chapter 6 too, like Suyin also, I'm going to assume this is also breaking the rules too, but Suyin used her technology to mask herself as Shifty. So that's an impersonation right there. Like that's gotta be like a big no-no too. Like that's literally like taking someone's identity. So I'm going to assume that we got her in trouble for that too. So yeah, like Suyin was never the most popular, and I guess like whoever that researcher was, which I think is probably Ether, like yeah, like Suyin has been doing illegal shit probably for like who knows how long. Like probably like before the commander became the commander. So honestly, Suyin does deserve everything that happened to her. So I'm not gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna say Suyin is a little bitch. However, again, people play devil's advocate all the time, and they're like, Suyin, it's understandable why she did illegal shit. It's like, just because it's understandable doesn't make it right though. Also, you could say that hindsight is 20/20. So like the way it works in real life also is that like if you do illegal shit, but then like if good things happen from it, then people tend to look the other way. But like that's the thing though, like good things have to happen from doing the illegal thing. If nothing good happens from it, then you broke the law and you have to take the repercussion for it or whatever. It's like, oh guys, like I nuked the orphanage. And it's like, oh crap, you're a bad guy. But it's like, oh no, guys, there's a good reason. That orphanage was hiding nuclear weapons, so that's why like I had to blow it up. And it's like, oh okay, I guess we could forgive you for that then, or whatever. Or like that orphanage was actually a front for like a spy, like a Russian spy operation, you know? And like I didn't have time to get like a police warrant or something, so like I had to do it. I had to do it for my country or something. Like Like, again, like, you still broke the law, but, like, just because, like, something good happened for it, people look the other way. So, in Suyin's case, she broke the law so many times, but nothing good ever came from it. So, now it's all coming to bite her in the ass. You could say that Suyin basically took an educated, like... She took, like, a educated, like, not educated, yes. She took a risk. She took a tactical risk. And unfortunately, the risk was not good. The whole point in Chapter 3, for example, was that she wanted Counters and Mihara and Uni to capture Chatterbox. Which, knowing that Chatterbox was an in-game boss, I have no idea how she expected that to happen. Like, actually, wait, that mission makes no sense now. If Suyin really wanted us to capture Chatterbox, why did she send Mihara and Uni? How come she didn't give us Mattis? Or Matisse or whatever? Like, she didn't give us Drake, Maxwell, and Lapis. How come she didn't send her fucking A-team to go and capture Chatterbox? That actually makes no sense. She gave us, like, the fucking, like, bottom ringers of, like, her fucking missiles company. And she somehow wanted us to capture Chatterbox? That's stupid. That's dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, Suyin. You're so dumb. So, she gave us, like, nothing to work with in Chapter 3. And then she got angry at us that we couldn't capture Chatterbox. And, again, like, even though what she was doing was illegal, if we did capture Chatterbox, and if she was able to research Chatterbox, then maybe she could have, like, I don't know, like, got some technological advancement from it. In which case, people would have looked the other way. But that's not what happened, though. We failed. That was, like, a failure mission. That was a lore canonical failure mission. But, like, it was a mission that Anderson didn't give us, though. It was a mission that Suyin gave us that was 100% illegal. So, it's all her fault. It's all Suyin's fault. The fact that they didn't go through a memory wipe is an issue. So that's what happened.
正直、シュエン社長がメティスを溺愛してんのは有名やったし、あの人があいつらの記憶を保存したがるのもわからんくはないわ。
So, like, there is, like, only one part about here that, like, you could arguably play devil's advocate for, and the fact that Lapis is supposed to be Suyin's friend before she became a Nikke. So, like, that was, like, the only devil's advocate that's somewhat justifiable. I know that that's real. Lapis was Suyin's friend. And that's also why, like, Lapis is so hung up on, like, the Vapis thing. Because, like, the only way to save the corruption, the only way that they know to save the corruption is to mind wipe them. But, like, Suyin doesn't want to mind wipe them because she wants Lapis to still remember her. If she mind wipes Lapis, Drake, and Maxwell, they won't remember Suyin anymore. And that's why Suyin wants... She was willing to buy Vapis blood from us. She's like, Commander, tell me how much money you want. I'll give it to you. You know, like, I'm about to make you an offer you can't refuse. Except it was an offer that we refused, though. Because we needed the Vapis bullet to go and fight Modern Nier.
同じニケとしても、なんとか他の方法を探してほしいしな。けど、投資者の立場になると、また話は違ってくるで。こっちも複雑な気持ちや。
You know what? Ever since I started, like, investing, like, now I kind of understand, like, investors when they're, like, showing up in modern media and shit. Because, like, I get really sad, too, now. Whenever, like, a company that I invested in, like, they're doing really bad, or they make, like, stupid decisions and shit. I became an investor, too. I do try to keep my investments to, like, like, obvious smart investments, though. But, like, I do take some risk, though, because, like, you won't make money if you don't make risk. So, I had made some risky ones. And also, like, I do make investments in companies, too, for companies that, like, I legitimately believe in. So, there are a couple of, like, VR companies I invested in because, like, I legitimately believe that, like, they are the future of gaming and shit. And I've also invested in, some technology that I also, like, really, I really believe in. So, like, I showed off, like, the Tap strap on stream before, and I actually invested in Tap. Tap is the company that made the Tap strap, and I do think it is the future of keyboards, because, like, I do believe in the future that keyboards are going to become less popular once VR tech gets, like, to a certain level. Because you absolutely cannot use a keyboard with VR tech. Because guess what? You have the helmet on, right? So where the fuck is your keyboard, right? You can't use it. So I think the tap strap is a feature of that. Like, I legitimately believe in that. The only problem is that, like, the tap strap does have a learning curve, and it might be hard to learn the tap strap if you're like an older person that's like used the keyboard and mouse combo for a long time. However, it's not that hard to learn though, in my opinion. And I also think too that the tap strap will be easier to learn for Zoomers and shit, like for the younger generation. So like, putting myself aside, because I was able to learn it, and I'm pretty stupid, I don't think it's that hard to learn. It just has a learning curve, that's all. But like, if you use it every day though, like, if you're any kind of gamer, or if you're any kind of like computer person, you're gonna use it every day, especially like if you are using VR every day. And since I do believe VR is the future, you know, someday, man, someday when it gets good enough, and when it gets cheap enough too. Right now, VR stuff is still a little bit too expensive for most people, so once it gets cheap enough, honestly, I think when it comes to quote-unquote expensive items, I think $100 to $200 is the threshold to me. So anything that's worth more than $100 or $200 is no longer consumer grade. It's now enthusiast grade. And enthusiast is not where the money is being made. You make money through consumer grade product, not through enthusiast made money. Like, an enthusiast would spend $1,000 on a fucking keyboard with like Cherry MX switches or something. But guess what though? The average consumer doesn't want to spend $500 on a keyboard. They want to spend $10 on a keyboard because they just need to type some shit every once in a while. Like they use their computer literally to, like, to watch Netflix or something, you know? Like they don't need it for anything else. Or like it's a soccer mom who just needs to get her kid her first computer. So she doesn't need to spend $300 on a gaming keyboard. She's gonna spend $10 on like on sale membrane keyboard, you know? So VR tech is definitely too expensive. Especially like when we have to talk about the computer you need to use too. Like, as far as I know, like I don't think there's any VR tech that you could use on the laptop. So you need a desktop computer. And you need to have like high memory. You need to have a good amount of RAM. You need to have a good CPU, and you need to have a really good video card. Basically, those are like literally the three most expensive parts on a desktop, you know? The graphics card, the CPU, and the RAM. Like, that's literally like as expensive as it gets. So asking a soccer mom to drop like $1,000 on a PC, maybe $600 on a PC, and then to have to spend like another $300 on the VR stuff, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, I don't even think we can do it for $600, honestly. Because their graphics card, right? Like, really good graphics cards are already $300 in the first place. And of course, like, I'm not even considering the motherboard, too. The motherboard would also be, like, a big part of that as well, so... Yeah, like, if you had to make, like, a fucking new computer from scratch, it's like $600 definitely, I don't think is enough. You might need to spend, like, at least $800 to get, like, a VR-ready computer. And... when I say $800, I only mean $800 for the computer itself. I haven't even added in the VR equipment yet, you know? And most VR equipment goes for about as low as $200. That's like the starting point, man. That's like the starting right there. If you want something a little bit better, you're probably gonna have to spend $300 or something. So, asking a soccer mom to drop down like over $1,000 for her kid is kind of a lot to ask. It's a super lot to ask. Not gonna happen. We gotta get the VR tech a little bit cheaper. Like, I'm definitely like in the enthusiast. I'm in the enthusiast category, obviously. You know, I never really noticed, just because I'm always like in autoplay and I always alt-tab, but I never really noticed how, like, a lot of, like, the stages in Nikke, they only last for about a minute. Usually, like, the way I do my dailies in Nikke is that, like, I put on a mission, and then I go and watch a YouTube vid. And the YouTube vid probably is going to be, like, a 5-minute video or something. So, I'll wait until the video's finished, and then I'll go and, like, do another mission. So, it technically takes me, like, 5 minutes to do, like, a single mission in Nikke, only because I alt-tab a lot. These gems are gonna be important because I might need them for A2.
じゃあ戦ってくるっす。
はい
Gonna be very
かしこま
important.
りました。
水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。
I'm definitely looking to get a new graphics card by Black Friday, and like I also do want to get a new hard drive. I never have enough space. I legit like never have enough space. So like I feel like every Christmas and every Black Friday I always get like more hard drives. But I definitely want to get like a graphics card if possible. If possible. It's September. It's September, so I got time. I got time to save up. We got time.
ラジャー。行くっす。オッケー。
戦闘開はいかしこまりました。エデンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。
Dorothy's inclusion here honestly doesn't make sense lore-wise. Like, compared to everybody else, it's like, oh, like, the commander can call us every once in a while. Because, like, we either live in the outpost or, like, we're in the Ark. But the Ark is, like, an elevator right away. But Dorothy is literally living, like, in her own, like, mini Ark. So it's like, in order for Dorothy to be here, we would have to, like, call her ass, like, from the Ark all the time. It is definitely not lore-friendly.
戦闘でも役に立つと思わないっすか？
I'm honestly lucky enough that like I got Sinti to like 3 stars because Sinti's actually meta. Like of all the 3 stars I could have gotten, I could have gotten like a stupid 3 star. Like I could have gotten like a Signal 3 star. And Signal is not meta.
あのラプチャーたち、ずっと同じところをぐるぐる回ってない。方向センサーが故障したんでしょうか。まさかあんなにたくさんの個体が一斉に。
ドラ、今までのラプチャーの移動経路全部記録したか？
もちろん。その記録に基づいて推測すると、あのラプチャーたちは何の意味もなく同じ場所を回っているわけではない。むしろ私たちが目標としている座標、そこを誰かから守るために巡回していると見た方がいいだろう。
You think they caught us following they caught on us following them?
ああ、多分。さて、どうする？このまま強行突破するか、ここで諦めて帰るか。
正直、全焼基地が攻撃されてからは大変じゃないですか。
Really? We're getting like a fucking flashback already? This flashback was literally the last cutscene. It is not even like that much in the past.
電気もガスもギリギリで、シャワー室は冷水しか出ないし、しかも配給まで減ってしまって。
もう人のおやつで食いつなぐ生活はこれ人のおやつで。
Why is the voice all garbled up?
私のおやつを盗んだやつは。
What the That is like the weirdest way I've ever seen them do a flashback. I don't get why it had to be garbled up like that. We're going in. Also, like, I could make like somewhat of a justification for the voices being bad if it was like fucking 10 years ago, like a really old memory or something, and like maybe the commander was like forgetting details of it. But no, like, it literally happened in the last cutscene. It happened like 10 minutes ago in their time or something. It is not really a flashback, honestly. The commander is having that black and white flashback like that happened like 100 years ago. It's like, man, I remember when I was a kid. I remember like before the Raptures invaded and shit. Like, no. It wasn't that long ago. Don't even act like it was that long ago. I know a lot of people make fun of like Naruto for like its constant flashbacks, but at least in Naruto it kind of makes sense because in Naruto like a lot of flashbacks are like from like 20 years ago or something, and like it's new information that like the reader has not known about. Like that kind of flashback I can justify, but come on now, a flashback that happened 10 minutes ago? Not really. Not really. We're definitely getting to that point where like I'm not like one-shotting the enemies anymore. I've only now realized that like you really shouldn't use your rainbow gacha tickets for anything that's not meta. Like, you should save your rainbow gacha tickets only for meta units or for like special recruit units that like don't come back, like either collab units or like the seasonal ones that don't come back, that don't go in the regular gacha. So like the swimsuit characters, the Christmas characters, and the collab characters. Any other unit, if they're not meta, you can wait for them to go into like, the regular recruitment. You don't need them right away, especially like if they're actually bad. Like, I know like a lot of people really like Rosanna's character design. They're like, oh god, Rosanna is super sexy, but then like she's not meta though. Like, she's actually like the opposite of meta. She's actually like terror bad. So like, there's no reason to use like your rainbow gacha for Rosanna, especially like if you're not gonna use her right away. And like, I got Rosanna too from like the regular gacha, so you could have waited. Your ass could have waited.
ここさえ耐え抜けば浴槽付きの私だけのスイートルームが手に入ると思ったら最後の火力まで振り絞ることができました
We're probably not gonna make that much money, Neon. We're gonna make just enough to get us out of debt.
私ももう夜中に温水を求めて指揮官室に忍び込まなくてもいいって思ったらどこからか力が湧いてきたわ
What? You had to sneak into the commander's room at night? I feel like we're not gonna fix the hot water issue. We're still not gonna fix it. Anis looks over at Neon.
No comment.
No comment. Yo, when you think about it, the commander has like no fucking privacy. He legit has no privacy. It's like, what if the commander was like fucking jerking off in the middle of the night too? Like, does that mean some of the girls might have accidentally saw the commander jerk it? Because that's his private room, yo. And here's the thing. It is canon. It is 100% canon that the commander has dirty magazines in his room. That's real. That's real. There's a few characters. I want to say like about six of the characters, like about 6 or 7 of the characters, have found the commander's like porno mags. So like he has them. It's like, why do you have the porno mags if you're not jerking off to them? He's definitely jerking off too. He definitely jerks off at night or something. So there must have been some times when like some of the Nikkes might have found him in like some kind of compromising position. And they're like, oh, commander's still awake, never mind, I'm gonna leave now. Or if it's like the more perverted Nikkes, they don't leave. They just watch. They watch the commander like fucking jerk off. However, since it is canon that the commander does actually like dude with the girls though sometimes, then like there is probably like a high chance too that some of the girls may have saw the commander jerk off and they legit just walked in and then like The commander's not gonna say no, essentially. It's like, oh, okay, and then they just do it or something. That's canon. That's not me projecting. That's literally canon. U-Haul is definitely like one of the girls that where it's canon, and Rosanna. Rosanna's like another canon girl too. The commander seems to have a thing for big titty characters. However, I know that Annis is not one of them though, even though Annis is super thirsty to the commander, because if I'm reading this right, the only reason why Annis doesn't deal with the commander is because Annis knows that Rappy likes the commander, so Annis doesn't want to cuck her best friend. Basically, Annis does not want to NTR, so she's trying to like make sure she doesn't cuck Rappy, unless Rappy says it's okay. If Rappy says it's okay, then I'm sure Annis would be down for the threesome or something. What a scandal!
一見爽やかで真面目そうに見える指揮官のお兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
しかしその裏の顔は夜中に貧しい若いニケ数人をシャワー室に連れ込んで
He seduces poor young Nikkes by luring them into the showers.
温水でシャワーさせた後あんなことやこんなことまでしてしまうプレイボーイだったとは。
Playboy! I heard her use the word playboy. Also, there actually is a lot of evidence to show that like the shower area in the Nikke in like the commander's room, it's actually clickable. Like it used to be clickable, like maybe like in the beta version or something, but then like Shift Up had to take it out because like they didn't want the game to be too indecent. Because otherwise they would have had to take off the Play Asia, not Play Asia. They had to take away off like the Play Google Play Store and the Apple Store or something. Because both Google Play and Apple, they don't allow like adult apps on their platform. So like a lot of like adult websites, you need to like download the app like directly from their website, and then you need to like install the app directly on your phone. So like you don't get to have like a convenient way to install adult apps, and that's what Nikke was trying to avoid doing. So, but there is a lot of evidence though that shows that the shower was actually like gonna be a clickable event. Like maybe for like affection level 10 Nikkes only or something, and then like maybe you could have like a spicy like date with them or something in the showers. Like obviously nothing would probably be shown, but like it would be like just all text or like maybe moans or something. But that might have been too spicy for Google Play or like Apple anyway though. That still might have been spicy. That's slander, I have you know.
でも動画に刺激的な話題を入れると再生数が倍になるのよ。
Sex sales.
まあ冗談はその辺にしといて早く移動しよう。この件で大当たり出したらシャワー室でも何でも買ってあげたらええねん。
Okay, I feel like we're setting ourselves up for like failure right here though. Like it's not gonna be worth a lot, I assume.
行きましょう。来ます。
I feel like this is absolutely not gonna be worth a lot.
ラジャー。確かにそっち来ます。行くっす。
It's probably gonna be like honestly just enough to get us out of debt. We're not gonna be able to like install like any hot water shower heads in the future. Which means the girls are still gonna have to sneak into the commander's room. Probably. Probably. Annis, what the fuck you aiming at? He's like literally like right here, Annis. I wish there was some kind of like AI configuration where like you can tell like the AI to like prioritize the bosses. Instead, it seems like when the girls shoot at the boss, they do it until he like jumps off the screen, and then like since he's not on the screen anymore, they end up shooting like at other shit. And then like when he jumps back on screen, they don't retarget him. They do it like in the order that the enemies appeared in.
本当にここがその座標なの？どう見てもここは
Like a garbage dump.
そうね。すごく臭いです。
私の黄金の浴槽はどこにあるんですか？ 3LDK のスイートルームは。
Dala staggers as she walks into the garbage dump.
これは信じられない。
Yan follows her.
ちょっと待ってよ。これほんまに。おおタリちゃん。ここに転がっている鉄骨はガンテシアム。あそこに転がってる鉄の玉はラプチャーコア。しかもこれは第一次ラプチャー進行で研究所ごと燃やされたっていう極秘研究のデータチップじゃない？
Oh shit, so this is actually good.
ルピー、何やっとんねん。口を動かす暇あったら一つでも多く拾えや。
Neon and Andis rush towards the pile of garbage and start to fill their hands. I should probably do the same. What should I pick up? An old piece of paper. It's a page from a diary that was torn apart. It's quite old, and the writing is faded. I clicked on that one because that one seemed canon compared to the Rapture Core. Like, the paper seems super canon. Let's read what it says. Despite being an AI, which I created myself, I still find Eva to be such a delight. Alva, how are you feeling today? She is always so kind to me whenever my parents aren't home yet. Do you want me to come with you? She counsels me when I have no one to go to the party with, without me even asking. So I am often confused. If this little AI can understand this feeling of solitude, of course there's a high possibility that it's nothing more than my delusion. The writing is too faded and becomes illegible. I put the piece of paper in my pocket and decide to rummage through the garbage dump a little longer. Soon after,
これ以上は持てへん。
私も限界だ。
これくらいなら損はしないだろうから。そろそろ帰ろう。
あれ何？
山崩れ。いや、ゴミ崩れなんでしょうかね。
あら、私たち騒ぎすぎたのかな。
いいえ、違うわ。ラプチャーよ。動力が切れたままゴミの中で眠っていたのを私たちが起こしてしまったようね。
強力が災いを招いてしまいましたね。
一緒に漁ったくせに何一人で綺麗なふりしてんの？
stop working, let's get rid of them.
門番との戦いか。まあ、これくらいの宝物を邪魔もなく獲得できるわけがないだろう。カウンター数5対5で分けるからにはそれなりの活躍は期待していいな。
もちろん。
任せてください。暴れるのは得意です。
エンカウンター。
Somehow I assumed that if Marianne was here, Marianne wouldn't care anything. She'd be all like, no, I have to save my hands to hold on to the commander or something. I assume so. Alright, since it's a boss battle, I'll go ahead and like manually do this. This is a manual thing. Shotguns are really good for getting rid of these shielded characters. Alright, so like I absolutely like did not need to manually do this, but it was fun. It was the last stage of the stage. Last stage of the chapter.
状況終了。
楽勝だね。じゃあこれを全部持って帰ってお金に変えてからブランドショップにラッシュするだけ。
私は宿所にボイラーを設置する。
私は最高級のスイーツを食べます。
そういえばあなたね、二度と私のおやつ盗まないでね。
当然です。あんな安いパーフェクトバーは私の好みじゃないですから。
私は乙女チックなスイーツが好きです。
ちょっと待った。
私の好みに何か文句でもありますか？
そうじゃなくて、何か揺れてない？そうだな、ゴミの山がまた揺れている。どうやらあの下にも眠っているラプチャーがいるらしいな。もう肉眼でも確認。
Oh no! Are we gonna have to like drop our stuff so we could run?
1機2機5機20機以上。
全部ロード級やな。これは全く勝ち目がないわ。死ぬ気で逃げるしかない。
でも宝物が多すぎますよ。これを持ってどうやって逃げるんですか？
どうもこうも一番高いやつ何個か残して全部捨てるしかないかな。
Okay, so basically like we can't carry it all back, but we can at least carry back something in our hand.
ダメです。私のスイートルームが生クリームいちご味パフェが。
Are they more important than your life?
師匠。わかり
We
ました。
can't carry everything. We just take one thing. Everybody takes one thing only.
これ一つだけ持っていきます。
You carry Virginie back with you? The commander is most definitely not a virgin anymore. At least not by this chapter. Hell, call me crazy, but I feel like the commander must have fucked Marianne or something by this point. Marianne was so willing to go to town on Commander Dick that she must have jumped the commander at some point. Soon after, the arc.
じゃっじゃじゃーん。タレントとカウンターズ連合苦難の末、ついにアークにカムバック。うわ、ここまで来るのに本当に死ぬかと思ったよ。やっぱり地上は甘くないよね。ということで、地上奪還のためにいつも努力している指揮官のお兄ちゃんとその仲間たち、ありがとう。
You're welcome, Rupee. No problem.
よし、じゃあ本題に戻って。みんな、私たちが地上でどんな特別な宝物を持ってきたか気になって喉からチップが出るほどでしょう。
Okay, so I heard three things. I heard rapture cores, data chips, and then Gotsium metal. I would assume that the Gotsium metal might be the most important thing for them to bring back. I mean, like, it's raw material. I would think the Gotsium metal would be worth the most. The rapture core would be, like, for scientists to analyze, and then the data chips would also be for scientists to analyze. But the data chip and the rapture core feels like they wouldn't be worth as much money if, like, less people can utilize it. Whereas, like, anybody can utilize the Gotsium. So, like, the Gotsium metal, there'd be more people to fight over that, you know? And also, we probably need weapons or something, so, like, the Gotsium metal might be used to make weapons and shit. I feel like I would bring back the Gotsium metal with me.
この瞬間をみんなと共有したくて、わざと互いに持ってきたものを見せなかったのよ。でもついに待ちに待ったオープンの時が来たよ。まず私、ドラ、ヤンのタレントから。続いてイケメン指揮官のお兄ちゃんとカウンターズが宝物をオープンするね。
Rupee, you put me in suspense. Tell me what you brought.
じゃあドラから始めてみよっか。私は重さを考慮してデータチップを優先的に持ってきた。そして虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
So she brought back data chips and a thingamajig that looks like a half-eaten apple.
なんとなく目がいった。電子機器の事業者だからかな。
うちは主にガッテシアムを持ってきたで。
Ah, yeah, Yan knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Yan brought Gotsium shit. That's what I would have taken.
ガッテシアムはどんな製品にも使える素材やんか。だから新商品の開発にも使えると思ったんや。
Yeah, that makes sense.
ちなみにルピーが持ってきたのは第一次進行期の前に作られた限定品のブランドバッグと同じ時期に作られたブランド時計よ。
What? Wait, she brought back a fucking Gucci bag and like a fucking like watch or something? You kidding me? I feel like that wouldn't be worth a lot, but maybe she's gonna hold it for herself, I guess. And I guess like if it's worth more to Rupee, then I guess like that's better, I guess. I don't know. Like she literally went to the service to fucking grab a Gucci bag though. At least the other two things can be sold to like research centers. But like Rupee went and got like a Gucci bag from like before the invasion. Luxury watches should last forever. The bag though. If I remember right, I saw this on YouTube. I think there was like a watch manufacturer in Sweden that like they only make like 200 watches a year or something. But like it's like a really high quality watch though. They make like 200 watches a year and like it's artisan made. So like they do use a factory to make like the raw parts, but then like it's all hand constructed though. I forget what brand. I forget what brand it was, but like it's a super expensive watch and like I think it's like $10,000 or something like that. It's not a digital watch either. It's an analog. It's an analog watch. But yeah, it's like it's made by a company in Sweden, I think. It's either in Sweden or like it's around there. It's like a Swedish company or like a French company or something.
じゃあ続いて最近人気急上昇中の地上奪還分隊カウンターズの宝物を公開するよ。
私は正直よくわからなくてラプチャーコアをいくつか拾ってきたの。
I mean, Rapture cores is Rapture. You could sell them. You could sell those Rapture cores.
研究所にいい値段で売れるよね、これ。
残念だけどこれただの鉄の玉じゃないの？
What? No! Wait. How did Annis fuck that up? I mean, they fight Raptures all the time. Surely Annis would know what a fucking core looks like.
何？
ラプチャーコアだとこう動力源とかもあるし固有のパターンも刻まれているのに
How can Annis mess that up? You literally fight Raptors all the time.
この子には何もないじゃん。じゃあ私のはなんと結婚式で打ち上げるハイテクノロジーの超小型ロケットです。火力を心から愛するカップルが結ばれる時のみ使える。
Wait, Neon like got like a fucking like old rocket in the that rocket pod doesn't even work anymore.
すごく特別でロマンチックな。
Unless like it's an artifact or something.
花火セット？はい、まさにそんな名前です。
She got fireworks in a garbage dump.
ではラピは実は私もデータチップを持ってきたけど戦闘中になくしてしまったみたいね。
I've got a piece of paper that's torn up. Dot.
なんやこいつら。
Okay, so we're still in the red. We did this whole chapter to get money, and we didn't get any money. So in terms of money, we have no money still. In fact, we technically are poorer now than we were at the beginning of the mission because we had to waste ammo. We had to waste ammo and rations to go on this mission. So we actually lost money on this mission. I mean, about the only thing that probably is worth anything is the iron Annis got. Like, the iron is worth something probably. But like, odds are we're probably not even gonna sell it. We're just gonna use that iron in our own outpost. Like, we're gonna have Leader use the iron or something. So, yeah, we didn't really get anything from this.
金持ちになる気はあるんかや。ちょっと雰囲気が悪くなりそうだから。
おい、いくら護衛担当だとは言っても
放送はここまでにするね。
こんなことしかできなくて地上に何しに行ったんだ。
じゃあチャンネル登録と高評価いいねを忘れないで。
Okay, I do have to give Ruby props for like trying to end her live stream. She's ending her live stream just so that way like counters doesn't get any more embarrassed.
こいつらに半分は多すぎるんちゃう？次の放送も絶対見てね。なあ、口があるならなんとか言って。
Yeah, and why are you busting my balls? You literally hired us to be bodyguards. That's what we did. Sorry if we didn't take anything. To be absolutely fair, okay, the only one here that has any excuse is Rappy, because like Rappy said she lost it in the battle, so like I can kind of excuse that. But I feel like Anna should not have like gotten the core thing wrong, and Neon was just dumb. Neon was literally dumb. Neon actually has no excuse. Neon is definitely like the worst of the bunch. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
ミシリスの主演代表がこの後9時に重大な発表をすることを明かしました。
Alright, Suyen's gonna make a major announcement.
記者の皆さん、
I like how even though her company is like in the red, like she still has that smug punchable face right now. Like I just want to punch her.
そしてアークシリンの皆さん、元気？
I really just want to punch her right now.
最近ミシリスについていろいろと余計な心配かけたと思うけど、
Rumors my ass. They're confirmed. They are confirmed facts, Suyen.
例えば総力戦に参加しなかったのはラプチャーと内通したからだとか、ミシリスがわざとメティスの侵食を放置しているとか。まあ不安な気持ちもわかるよ。命令を聞かないニケの前で人間は無力な肉の塊に過ぎないから。だから今回は特別に気が立っている市民の皆さんのために侵食されてたメティスが完全に復活したことを公表するわ。みんな出てきて。
Okay, so like now I have a question. Did she get her hands on Vapis somehow? Or did she mind wipe them?
市民たちよ。
Because like that was like her only two choices, to find Vapis or to mind wipe them.
これまでヒーローの不在で怖がっていたのならもう安心していい。私の輝く正義は侵食なんかに負けない。地上を奪還するその瞬間まで永遠不滅なり。
その通り。もともとヒーローは倒しても倒してもゴキブリのように戻ってくるのだから。
二人で言う内容を統一してくれない？
For some reason, like Maxwell seems kind of odd here because she's like in this like super revealing outfit, and then Lapis and Drake are like super covered up because they actually have armor. Maxwell, I can't even call what Maxwell has like a tank top. It's really more like she just has like a bikini top on. The press conference begins to get noisy.
メティスです。メティスが復活しました。
Metis!
ついに指名社長が記憶消去を求める市民たちの要求を聞いたのでしょうか。
そんなわけないでしょ。あれは記憶消去なしで復活させたの。納得できないよね。わかるわ。これまではニケがラプチャーに侵食されると3時間以内に記憶を消去して拡散を防ぐしかなかったから。それは会社にはもちろんアーク全体から見ても膨大な損害だったの。これまでニケが築いてきた情報をノウハウを直感と知恵を
侵食なんかのウイルスを退治するために全部なくしてしまうなんてもったいないでしょ。しかしそれはもう昔の話よ。
A quick reminder that the only reason why Mattis even got like corrupted in the first place was because Suyin sent them on a fucking solo mission without like giving them time to like rest and shit. Like she basically gave them like 2 solo missions back to back. And the second mission was hers trying to steal from Absolute in the first place. So like the second mission was technically corporate espionage. So it was all Suyin's fault, honestly. If Suyin was like a better CEO, then like they would never have gotten corrupted in the first place.
今回我々ミシリスの研究チームが開発した独自の技術アンチェインド。
Yo, what? No, that's bullshit. Wait, that's literally bullshit. You did not invent Vapis. You 100% did not invent that.
これさえあれば我々人類はやっと日系を侵食にも屈しない最強の兵器に作り上げることができるんだから。
So she found Vapis then. She didn't invent Vapis, she just found it. Also, okay, so like, I don't remember if this counts as a spoiler or not, but like I do remember seeing people talk about how like Vapis is made from like the blood of like the special rare blood type that like the Commander and Anderson have. That's why it's a secret. That's why it's meant to be kept a secret. However, I don't remember if that's a spoiler or if that was just people theorizing. Because I don't think that's really in the game or anything. I think people were theorizing, but I'm not sure though. If it is made from their blood, then that means she either like found some extra blood or she somehow like shanked Anderson or something. Because she sure as hell didn't get it from the Commander. You ain't getting my blood, bitch. What the? Am I missing something? Nope. Oh, I see. Abnormal. Got it. I was like, what am I missing? Alright, go to the command center. Hell yeah, I saw it. Yo, Vapis is bullshit. I saw it. Annis hands me the tablet. There's a huge headline with Suyin's picture. The heroes rise from the ashes after a fall from grace. Missile's unique technology. What exactly is Vapis? I scroll down and read the article. Conventional corruption treatments have been performed in a somewhat reckless fashion, resulting in a complete reset of the Nikke's entire brain. However, this newly developed Vapis technology safely removes only the corrupted parts of the brain. Nikke's can return to normal without any side effects such as memory loss or deterioration of function. I scroll down further to see another headline. Missile share skyrocket, now ranked #1 amongst Big 3. President Suyin, there's no problem with this world that cannot be solved with technology.
ありえないでしょ。アンチェインドが自分たちの独自技術だという冗談はさておいて、なんでアンチェインドがあのクソガキの手に渡ったのよ。
Yeah, how did she get her hands on it? I don't know. I have an idea how. Actually, I don't. I don't have an idea how.
まさか、シュエンが他のアンチェインドを見つけたわけじゃないですよね。私たちが持っていたアンチェインドはマリア。いえ、モダニアと戦った時に使ってしまったじゃないですか。厳密に言うと、撃ってから回収する暇がなかったわよね。
Okay, so I do remember that cutscene. In that cutscene, we shot the Vapis bullet at Modern Nier, and Modern Nier caught it with her teeth, and then she spit it out. I do remember that cutscene.
ちょっと、まさかあのクソガキ、ネズミみたいにどこかこっそり隠れて弾丸を持っていったんじゃないの？
I heard Kusagaki. I heard Kusagaki.
まさかあのクソガキ。
They translated Kusagaki as Little Weasel. Possible.
本当に卑劣ですね。
同感よ。でも全否定は難しいのも事実。とにかく主演はあのアンチェインドでメティスをまともに復活させたし、私たちもおかげで希望が持てる。これからは侵食されても自分を失わずに済むという。
私も頭では理解できるんだけどさ。でもあのアンチェインド弾丸は私たちのものだったでしょ。
Wait. Okay, wait, so Rappy seems to be implying that, like, Suyin can make more Vapus? Which I seem to highly doubt. If we say that Suyin took the bullet and she used it right away for Mattis, then she doesn't have any more Vapus. She just used what she had, and then she took care of the corruption. Which means that, like, if another Nikke gets corrupted, Suyin won't be able to help them. And if Suyin was able to, like, kind of like reverse engineer the Vapus, then that means Suyin would have to know, again, this was speculation, because I don't know if this is true, that, like, the Vapus is made using the special blood type. So she either has to, like go and, like, farm it off of Anderson or farm it off the commander, which I don't think Suyin knows who has the special blood type then. Since, like, it's not written down. The blood type is so special, so, like, it's only told verbally. It's never written down.
私たちが死ぬほど苦労して手に入れたのよ。それを主演に盗まれて黙っているのはちょっと。そうですよ。悔しいです。
私も黙っているとは言ってないわ。指揮官、アンチェインドをこのまま主演の手元に置いておくか、それともどんな手を使ってでも取り戻すか、最終的な決定は指揮官がしてください。
I mean, can we even get it back from her? She probably has that shit under lock and key. Let's get it back. I mean, can we get it back? I don't know if we can get it back. So yeah, I think it's exactly as I thought. So she didn't make Vapus. She literally just found, like, the bullet that was left on the field, and then she used it. So yeah, there's nothing to give back. And she can't make more. So, like, she basically lied. She legit lied to, like, the entire arc. She's all like, oh, my company made the Vapus technology. It's like, no, you did not, bitch. In fact, like, I bet, like, if they were to make, like, another press conference and Mustang was all like, Suyin, I would like to buy, like 10 ounces of Vapus from you. Please make some for me. Like, Suyin would have to either, like, come clean, or she could kind of, like, lie for a little bit longer. She'd be like, oh yeah, I'll get those 10 ounces of Vapus to you, and, like, give me a year or some shit. Like, basically, like, she would need time to, like, either, like, come up with another lie, or try to get more Vapus somehow. Don't lie.
リオン、信じられないって。
私たちが入手したアンチェインド弾丸はメティスのニーフを除去するために全てを消費。正確にはニーフを破壊する革新的な成分が崩壊し、もはやアンチェインドとして機能していない状態です。謝罪の意を込めて所定の報酬を支払いますので、これでももらって消えなさい。
Why did you do it?
何をだ?
Why did you deceive the people? You told them you can develop your own Vapus when you don't even have it.
ああ、それね。株価の回復には新技術の発表が一番だから。
Yeah, I knew she was lying. I knew this son of a bitch was lying.
アンチェインドはまあこれから探せばいいし。 その間に侵食の治療依頼が入っても侵食治療の費用をニケ1機の製造費用より高く設定すればいいだけ。
Yeah, she's gonna bullshit. She's gonna bullshit her way through. I knew it.
そうなると割に合わないから相手も治療を諦めるだろうし、株価はこのまま高止まりするだろうし。うわー、自分で立てたプランだけど本当に傑作だね。
It's deceit, plain and simple.
え？だから何？まさか私を訴えるつもり？キャー、怖い。
I like how they translated "yeah kawaii" as "G Willikers." G Willikers on this game. I mean, that's actually really old school, by the way. I'm actually surprised that whoever was doing the translation script, they knew the phrase "G Willikers." That seems like whoever did the translation has got to be like in his fucking 40s or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that seems a super like outdated term. And of course, I'm saying it because I'm old, so like I can call it out.
アークの訴訟はアークにとってどっちがより価値があるのかの争いなんだけど、大企業のミシリスを率いる私と一指揮官に過ぎないお前、法がどっちの手を挙げてくれると思う？
I'm not going to file a lawsuit.
じゃあお前なんかに何ができるというの？
I'm going to break the monopoly you have on Vapis.
はあ？今の聞いた？リアン。頑張れ。何？
There's nothing to say. There isn't more Vapis out there. I'm going to find more Vapis. I'll let everyone know Vapis would never be owned by missiles.
わあ、ここまで来ると本当に頭がおかしいね。おい、お前、本当にそこまでしたいの？私がそこら辺に転がってる弾丸を拾って価値のあることに使ってあげたのに、そこまで私の足を引っ張りたいの？
Keeping one's memories after being treated for corruption is something all Nikke's hope for. I won't let you toy with their emotions like this. わかったから。くだらない喧嘩はやめて協力しましょう。どうせアンチェインドを探すのは私も一緒だし、手を組んで探索しましょうよ。公共の利益のために。どう？兵力も物資も好きなだけ出してあげるわ。だから一つだけ独自技術に関するものだけ秘密にしてくれれば。 No. Oh my god, wait, we just left? Holy shit. We literally just said no, and then we just bolted. Fucking Chad-ass commander. Fucking Chad commander. Say no, and then just don't even give like a follow-up. A Chad commander says no and doesn't elaborate.
すっきりした。主演のあの間抜けな顔ったら家宝にしたいぐらい素敵な表情でした。
Why?
あ、指揮官が言った第二のアンチェインドをどこから探せばいいか考えていました。実際私たちも運よくアンチェインドを浄土されただけで。
I mean, we got that first bullet literally from Snow White, so unless Snow White has a secret stash somewhere.
その物質の出所については何も知りませんから。
ふーん。とりあえずスノーホワイトに連絡してみたらどうかしら。
Holy shit, that's what I was talking about. Like, I was literally talking about how Snow White might have more.
最初にアンチェインドをよこしてくれた張本人でしょ。きっと何か知っているはずよ。
Understood. I sent Snow White a SMS.
どうですか？
The SMS won't go through.
エブラ粒子の濃度が高いエリアにいるかもしれません。
あの粒子は通信を妨げますから。こうなるとダイアンはスノーホワイトが該当エリアを通り過ぎるのを待つか、こちらから彼女に会いに行くしかありませんね。ただ待つのはいつ会えるかわからないでしょ。待ってる間に暴露もうやむやになるかもしれないし、主演が汚い手を使わないという保証もない。
Speak of the devil. Hi! It's been a while since we talked via SMS. You guys all left before I had a chance to finish. Cut it out with the emoticons. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, come on. We can't have any fun if you keep being such a spoiler sport. It's been a while, perhaps you've forgotten. I still have those plans of yours, intending to attack the Ark. That's bogus and you know it. Who cares? All that matters is I'm the one who has them. If I turn this into authorities, you'll all be caught up to the rehabilitation center. What do you want? Not much, just asking. Keep on keeping on. Find Vapis, you have my full support. If you find Vapis, bring it to me. I'll get rid of the terror attack. No thanks. Ah! Have you lost your mind? These are plans for terrorist attack. I'll let everyone know you fabricated them. Ah! Easy to the dumb, buddy. No matter how long it takes, I will do it. Ah, my gosh, so ridiculous. Sigh. Okay, I see. The more I step on you, the more you squirm. I get it. Let's try a different approach. Don't you feel bad for your precious Nikkes? What are you talking about? Those rust buckets you love so much will constantly be at risk of corruption. Just like what happened with Marianne. You see it time and time and again. That's something I have to accept. But there's a way you can prevent all that from happening. Join me. Never. I feel like if this was any other game, like, the main character would, like, reluctantly, like, join the evil corporation. I like how Chad the commander is. Bring back a Vapis sample. Again with the Vapis. I'll devote all my missiles manpower to replicating it. If we succeed in mass producing it, we'll forever free Nikkes from the fear of corruption. Forever, you and I. Or, she's gonna be a lying bitch, and then she'll just say that she did it by herself. She's just gonna lie some more. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. GK has too many incidents with her already. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, I'm not gonna sell my soul. I'm not gonna sell my second soul to Suyin. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And also, I feel like we already have, like, a good amount of connections. Like, okay, for one thing, that second commander, Brinham, he kind of owes us for, like, helping out, like, Team Aegis a lot. He kind of owes us now. And, like, Team Aegis is, like, honestly, like, just as prestigious as, like, Team Mattis is, since I had that battleship thing. And also, we got Anderson. We have Anderson, and then we also have, like, the Elysian team, like, all behind us, too. So, I feel like we already have enough context to, like, fight against Suyin. If Suyin, like, truly did, like, want to mess with the commander or something. I feel like we got a lot of contacts. She ain't doing shit. Also, I'm kind of hoping this happens in the future. It's probably not going to happen, but I kind of want there to be, like, either, like, a new major event then, where, like, the commander legit has to leave the outpost, and we kind of either, like, bunk up with Dorothy, or, like, we kind of hang out with the Pilgrims for a bit, or some shit. And then, like, any Nikke that's loyal to the commander would just come with him. And I feel like there's a good amount of Nikkes that would be loyal to the commander, that they would just, like, basically, like, give the middle finger to, like, the Ark anyway. I know that, like, the fucking, the Outworld team would do it. So, like, Viper, Jackal, and Crow, like, they might join the commander. And then also the Liberation Girls, too. So, like, Guilty and, like, Guilty and, like, the rest of them, they might also join because, like, they were already seen as criminals in the first place. And the only reason why the Liberation team even got to get out of jail was because of the commander. Well, except for Quincy. Quincy is still technically, like, in jail, but she sneaks out all the time anyway to come to the outpost. So, if the commander ever said he was leaving the outpost, maybe Quincy would come along too or something. And then like even though like the Liberation Girls besides Quincy are quote unquote rehabilitated, they still get treated like shit like in the arc because you know they used to be in jail. So why wouldn't they want to go to the commander? Yeah, I feel like maybe like there's a few good dozen girls that would like follow the commander out.
主演と協力？聞き間違いじゃないですよね。
You heard me loud and clear.
私たちが地上で第二のアンチェインドを探して持ってきたら、ミシリスがその技術力でアンチェインドを量産すると。悪くない計画よね。問題は相手があの主演ってことかな。アンチェインドがミシリスの独自技術じゃないということを私たちが知っている限り。
I have a question. Can't we give Vapis to like Elysian or something? I don't know. It feels like since we're already like good buddies with Elysian and Anderson, it's like I feel like we should just give it to Elysian and be like, yo, here's some Vapis, do with it what you will. And then like that way missiles wouldn't have the quote unquote monopoly on Vapis anymore. Now Elysian would have it.
あのクソガキはいつでも私たちを裏切るよ。口止めのために。本当にそれでいいの？
I've already considered that.
指揮官様。これまでは指揮官様の言うことは何でもおとなしく従ったけど、これはちょっと。
I often had this nightmare. In it, one of you becomes corrupted, and just like Marianne, I have to put you down. If I can stop that from happening, I would do whatever it takes.
もうそんなことを言ったら反則よね。
じゃあ決まりですか？
You know what? Neon grew on me. Like, I didn't think I would like Neon just because of the way she was introduced. Give it to Mustang for better results. But yeah, like Anis and Rappy already have like story with each other. Like they were already like BFFs. Neon was like the third wheel. So like I kind of didn't really like go for Neon when she first got introduced. But then now, yeah, no, I like her. I like Neon now. It took a while though. It pretty much took until like the fucking summer event for me to finally like Neon. It took that long.
どうなっても知らないんだから。
I mean, Neon still feels like the third wheel though. Like, Neon feels like she has like less story progression compared to Anis and Rappy. And Rappy is arguably like the main character. So, yeah, she's still kind of the odd one out. Neon and Anis, they both need like a in-canon high-tech form. We all know that Rappy's like Red Hood form is definitely going to be a thing. So, I definitely want like Anis and Neon to have like some sort of like, I don't know, like upgrade form as well. Like, I don't know. Okay, so like Anis is Tetra. So maybe Mustang has like some sort of like Tetra technology that like he has like in the works or something. And like maybe like he'll give it to Anis. Like be like, oh, like since you work with the commander, I'm gonna give you like some sort of like super Tetra form or whatever. The only weird thing is with Neon being also Elysian as well. Because Neon and Rappy are Elysian. So unless Neon has like a hood form too or some shit, then I don't know what they could do for Neon. Other than give her like some sort of like super weapon. Which would be like the only thing that'd be in character for her.
ただし、これだけははっきりさせようよ。主演、あのクソガキがしてくれるという支援。それが本当にこんなリスクを負うほどすごいものなのか知りたい。
She said she would give us the support units.
何言ってるんですか？今アンチェインドを一番必要とするのは主演ですから。まさか変な子をつけたりはしないですよね。
それはわからない。相手が相手だけに。
This kind of makes me feel weird whenever like I read like a legitimate like nice Suyin doujin or something. Like I think I read like two. I've read two Suyin doujins where like Suyin is in love with the commander. So like she's painted more as a tsundere in those doujins, but then like all the Nikke's treat her like shit. And then like she's kind of like more forgiven like in those doujins. Like there was one that I read, it was like a Valentine's. It was like a Valentine's doujin. and like counters legit treats her like shit, but like the entire time she's just trying to confess to the commander or something, and like she never gets to, and it made me kind of feel bad for her. But then like then I remember this is a doujin, so like it doesn't actually matter because that's not how she is in canon though. Unless for some reason Shift Up wants to make that canon, where like Suyin is incredibly like tsundere for the commander or something. I feel like I wouldn't accept that. I would not accept that as canon if Suyin actually was tsundere for the commander. And like, maybe in order to shut the commander up, Suyin offers to marry the commander or something. And then the commander's all like, why are you doing this? What's your angle? And then Suyin's all like, because I love you. And then like the commander would be like, what? I would not accept that. I legit would not accept that. Like, they made Suyin too much of a villain at this point for me to accept Suyin being tsundere. It's too late. It's too late to go the tsundere route. If they wanted Suyin to go the tsundere route, they had like until like chapter like 9 or 10 to do it. Like by now it's too late. She's gonna be like the antagonist basically.
たった今アンリミテッドから地図情報が届きました。最後のバージョンからここ数ヶ月のピルグリム目撃座標を追加でアップデート。導き出されたピルグリムとの予想遭遇ポイントはここです。通称魔の地帯。エブラ粒子の濃度が低い北部でも平均値が 100% に達しています。わあ、スノーホワイトと通信できないわけね。近距離通信も通じませんね。電波遮断エリアって。
Alright, this makes sense. Because like these three are missiles. I keep forgetting that they are missiles, but they are missiles. You know what? They never had to draw Jackal with saliva, but they did. And I'm actually glad they drew that little bit of detail on her mouth. Because I feel like the only time I ever see like saliva like on an anime girl is if it's hentai. Legit, like that's the only time like I've ever seen like really detailed mouths in anime. It's hentai anime only. Usually like no one ever draws saliva.
通信が遮断されているなら通報もできない。つまり好きなだけ倒して爆発させても構わない。そうだよね、隊長。ねえ。
ダメ。それはアークでの話。ここは地上だから。
そうだよ。空気読んでよ。でも。
そんなにやりたいなら、お前の新しい主に聞いてみたら。
Never.
あいつ、一体何を考えているのかしら。
I guess it makes sense that Suyin wouldn't send Mattis. Like she just got them back, so she's sending us like the criminal team.
軍隊名エキゾチック。全員がアウターリム出身で、みんな一級犯罪に関わってニケになったし。リーダーのクロウは前エンターヘブンのリーダーだったって噂まであるのよ。普通そんな子たちを支援部隊として送る？支援部隊だよ。
Okay, I know that like in order to become like a unique Nikke, it's supposed to be like a low percentage chance. Like you have like a I think it's like you have like a 90% chance of being a mass-produced Nikke. And then like if your brain or if your body could take it, you become like a unique Nikke. It does seem kind of sus that like they took some random criminals in the Outer Rim and like they managed to turn them into unique Nikkes. They weren't mass-produced Nikkes. They were turned into unique ones. Like I don't know if that's like a major coincidence or like if there's some sort of like telltale sign for like a human girl to be like a unique Nikke or something. Because based on like what I know, it's usually like chance based. Like they don't know if a woman can be a unique Nikke like just by looking at them. They had to like put them through a test or something. They put them through the test and then like usually like if they have like maybe like a 50% compatibility or something, they get turned into a mass-produced Nikke. But then like if they have like a high percentage of compatibility, then they get turned into unique Nikke.
これじゃラプチャーよりも私たちの首の方が心配だよ。え？そんなひどいこと言わないで。
私たちが悪い奴らなのは確かだけど、公正のチャンスは与えてくれないと。これ見える？首のチョーカー。遠隔操作の爆弾なんだ。
I mean, can Syrian even hit the bomb? If we're in an area with like no reception, I wonder if like the signal would even reach.
私たち全員に仕込まれてるの。そしてボタンはシュエンが持ってる。ところでそのアンチェインド？それを持ってきたらアークのために働いた代償として爆弾を除去してくれるって。
Okay, that's gotta be a lie. I'm pretty sure canonically they still have their chokers on, so obviously Suyin be lying to them. Yo, Suyin is a grade A liar. Suyin is a habitual liar. It's like, nope, I changed my mind. You don't get the chokers off.
そうですそうです。だから私たち頑張るから。あのラプチャーだかロブスターだか知らないけど一掃してあげる。
One thing that I don't get, actually, is if these three were like previously criminals, why bother turning them into unique Nikkes in the first place? Like, at least mass-produced Nikkes like basically have like no free will and shit, but like, if you turn them into unique Nikkes, that kind of exacerbates the problem. You literally made them stronger. They went from being just like regular criminals to like being like fucking cyborgs now. I feel like this is worse. You might as well just like executed them. We'll trust you for now.
ここは修理のしがいがありそうっす。
Man, I gotta get my ass to chapter 20 if I want to get Nilister. And I'm probably not gonna get to chapter 20. I'm still on the stupid ass like 160 wall. I only have like 2 3-stars, so it's not gonna... Unless I get extremely lucky in my next few gachas, it's just not gonna happen. I have a couple. I have a couple of girls at like 2 stars. But like, I have to get like those specific girls though. And technically, I don't count Ray, because Ray was a freebie.
かしこまりました。楽しい！天国だ！いくら銃を撃ちまくっても ACPU が来ない！まあ、気持ち悪いな。なんでこんなにもぞもぞしてるの？
Damn, girl, it's already dead. You could stop now. It's dead already.
やめて。ラプチャーはもう破壊されたから。
I remember that Simpsons meme. It's like, stop, stop, he's already dead.
それ以上は弾丸の無駄遣いよ。あ、そう？ごめん。でも、あと一発だけ撃つね。こいつが私のペディキュアをダメにしたから。
He ruined my pedicure.
混沌のカオスですね。
やっぱりアークに返した方が良かったんじゃない？犯罪者でしょ？テロリストだったって噂もあるし。
テロリストというのは流動的な名前だな。
何？
旧時代には弱小国の独立運動家を卑下する名前として使われていた。最近はアウトローの人権運動家を陥れるために使われている。奪われたものを取り返すために暴力を選ぶしかなかった者たちを一括りにテロリストと呼ぶのは強者の論理だな。
I don't care how you spin it. Terrorism is wrong. Dot 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 dot.
意味がわかんないわ。
I feel like the commander wouldn't say anything here.
ただ罪のない人たちを虐殺して言い訳をしてるだけじゃないの？
罪のない人、誰のことだ？
あなたたちにやられたアークの市民たち。
うん。10代20代の子供と女を兵器に改造してラプチャーが蔓延する地上へ放り出し、何も考えずに平和に生きている。その傍観者たちに罪がないというのか。これは斬新な意見だな。
To be fair, actually, I feel like I would fucking volunteer for that program. Like, okay, so like you live underground and you're always in fear of like the raptures like attacking the underground thing. You do have like terror defenses or whatever, but like you really don't have a way to defend yourself. So all you can do is like, assuming you're not like a genius, you work what? You work like in some sort of like cafe as like a cashier or something. And you do that for like the rest of your days, and you kind of just live your life quietly or whatever. You know you're never gonna see the sun again, assuming that you live like through the initial like rapture outbreak or something. Or maybe you were born. Maybe you were born into the arc, you know? So you don't even know what the sun looks like. I feel like I would volunteer, actually. I would so volunteer to be a Nikke. Even if like, even though there's a chance like I'll be like a mass-produced Nikke, it's like, I feel like that would be better than trying to like huddle on the ground or something. I would want the power to fight back, at least. Even if it meant technically being a slave, because in a way, all Nikkes are slaves. They are basically seen as second-rate citizens.
アニス、聞かない方がいいわ。あなたの言う通り、殺人鬼の言い訳なだけだから。
I guess to be fair, like from what we've seen of like some of the Nikkes, they don't all go to the surface anyway. Like some Nikkes may go to the surface for a little bit, but like if they're like a unique Nikke, then like if they're like a first generation or like second generation, then like once they get like obsolete, they get other jobs then. And then they tend to live like as normal citizens. Like U-Haul, in her story, U-Haul like tends to like, she seems like she just does paperwork all day because like she's like a second generation Nikke or something. So she's obsolete, she's outdated. So like she doesn't really fight anymore. She just kind of like just works in the office now. Like she used to fight, but now she doesn't fight anymore. So basically, as long as you can survive, like, as long as you could survive like your initial like missions, then like you get to live quietly as a Nikke after that. Maybe. Even though like the fucking death rate is like 90%. To be fair, a lot of these missions kind of are suicide missions. To be fair. They're super suicide missions. Hey Annis, you cold? You wearing a swimsuit there. You must be cold, girl. I should double check on the boss to see like what the recommended power is. I should probably be able to like do this chapter though, but then like I don't think I could do the next chapter. That means right now chapter 17 is my wall. Is what Crow said bothering you?
否定はできないね。どうせアウトローのテロリストの話だし、気にする必要もなければ気にしてはいけないというのも分かってるけど、一度考え出したら止まらないのよ。でも一番ムカつくのがなんだかわかる？クロウの話が間違ってないってこと。私たちが地上で苦労しているこの瞬間にも、誰かはアークで学校に行ってテレビを見て恋愛もして、私がやりたかったこと全部やって生きているでしょ。私もそ そのうちの一人って時があったの。
Oh wow, that's we don't get a whole lot of this. Like this this emotionless Annis. We don't get a lot of that. Things will go back to the way they were.
何を言ってるの？指揮官様に時間を戻す力でもあれば話は別だけどね。
No, but I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings.
ちょっと指揮官様、それ以上変なことは考えないでよ。中央政府がニケ人権運動家をどんな目で見るか分かってるよね。
They consider them guilty of sedation.
よく知ってるじゃない。少なくともアークではニケに人権があるって考え方自体が違法なの。だからクロウが言ってたように暴力しか訴える手段がないんだし。でも私たちのせいで指揮官様が危険にさらされるのは嫌なの。何よりもこれも何かの因果かなと思って。私にも人間として平和な日常を楽しんでいた時期があったし、その時には他のニケが私の代わりに地上へ投げ出されていただろうけど、当時の私は全く興味を持たなかったから。罰なんだろうね、多分。
Damn, Annis, we gotten real deep. We gotten real deep here. You know, it's kind of weird to like go here like after playing the summer event. The summer event, like everyone was like so happy and shit. But yeah, when I think about like how like not all Nikkes are combat orientated, like especially like Leader and Senti. Leader and Senti are just like construction workers basically. It's like the only advantage to being a Nikke for them is the fact that like they don't get tired as much and like they're stronger than a human. So they could probably do like a lot of construction work like without having to use like a crane or something. Like I assume that Senti and Leader could probably like pick up like a steel beam or some shit like that. And just like plop it into place or whatever. If it's anything like Girls Front Line, like they're way stronger than a human anyway. And that to me translates to being a good construction worker. Oh, I see. Okay, so you hit the button, but then the other side closes down. And then there's an elevator over there. There's a button right there. Wait, what does this elevator take me? There's a button right there. There's a button right there. Huh. I can't tell where the elevator goes to. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just goes right here? Oh. It's a fucking one-way trip. Okay, alright, never mind. So that elevator means nothing to me. Okay, recommended power, it's at 74,000. I know that I can beat that. Because, like, I've definitely beaten, like, stronger enemies, like, in the simulation. So, I think the highest enemy that I was able to kill with, like, my current team is maybe like 90,000 power. Maybe like, actually, I think it was 100. I think 100,000 power is like as high as I can go. And then after that, then like I might get killed. So I could definitely do this chapter then, but I won't be able to do chapter 17 then. So 17 is definitely gonna be my roadblock, at least until like I beat the 160 wall. Okay, so I'm good for those guys. $69.20, $69,700, $69,270, $69,520, $69,520. All right, so that's where it is. 70,000. So that's when I become like underpowered. But I won't lose that much power though. All right. If only I had Scarlet, since I know that Scarlet pairs up good with Swimsuit Anis. I'm really mad that like the swimsuit variants don't have the summer background anymore. Like why? Why do they not have the summer background anymore? Just because the summer event's gone? That should just come with the costume. The background should just be a costume thing. Like now I have like swimsuit Anis and swimsuit Rappy like in the fucking like command room or whatever. It looks kind of weird. But like I'm gonna still keep them in their summer outfits, but I do wish the summer background was still there. So the only way that I can increase my power level now is if I like level up people's skills or if I increase their armor. But their armor is kind of like already leveled up anyway though. The only way that I even get anything better from this is if I get like the tier 9 or tier 10 armor. But I'm not going to be getting that shit, not for a while. Well, that was like the most like super encompassing I've ever heard. Did you forget how heavy Nikke's were, Jackal? Y'all robots. Y'all robots. Yeah, you weigh like a ton. The commander is probably like the only person that can like walk over the sheets of ice. Sometime later.
ニケの体は機械の割合が高いから凍りついたところを踏むと 100% 氷風呂に入ることになるのよ。それをなんで今さら言うの？あんなに早く歯がガタガタするニケは初めて見ます。
Put a jacket on Jackal.
これ私が寒がってるからかけてくれるの
？Jackal was actually always my favorite of like the exotic team. Cause like to me like Crow is too much of an asshole. And then Viper is like, she's too two-faced for me. Like Crow is not two-faced. Crow is actually very honest with like what she wants. It's just that like that honesty, she's an asshole. But Viper though, Viper is definitely two-faced. So like I like Jackal. Jackal's honest, but also like she's also like arguably like the most innocent in the group. I mean like she's innocent in the way that like she's also kind of naive in like what she does. Like she kind of like doesn't care what she does in an honest kind of way. Sure. 初めて。
ジャッカル、感動することないぞ。こんなのは飴と鞭に過ぎないから。ひとたび戦闘が始まれば、お前を弾よけに使うくせに。安全な時にはお前を思うふりして、くだらない親切を施す偽善だ。他の人間にやられたことないのか？
八つ当たりにも程がありますよね。そうよね。ひどい扱いをしたら文句を言われて、優しくしてあげても文句を言われる。どの道言われるならひどい扱いをした方が良くない？どうせ全てに文句しか言わないだろうから。
お前たちこそあんなに甘くて生きていけるのか？あの新人の指揮官が少し優しくしてくれたから仲間になったとでも思っているようだが。
We are colleagues.
まあみんなで死ぬほど苦労している点では仲間だな。しかしアークに戻ったらどうなる？誰かは喋る鉄くずになり、誰かはその鉄くずが立てた功労でみんなにチヤホヤされるヒーローになるんだぞ。そ これがお前たちの言う仲間なら、アークの総司令官と私も仲良しの仲間なんだろうな。
師匠、ジャケットを奪いましょうか。
Leave it. To be fair, in the exotic event where like Jackal, Viper, and Crow were introduced, like that didn't really like change my opinion on those characters. Like in their like solo events, and like doing like all of like Crow's like, character events, like yeah, she's definitely like the same kind of person. Especially doing like even like the encounter events too in the outpost. She's a very like glass half empty kind of character. She's super like suspicious of everything. But the thing is that like I would rather deal with Crow than deal with Viper, because again, at least Crow kind of just tells you what she's thinking. Viper, she hides everything. So like I definitely like don't trust Viper as much. Viper like hides everything behind like a soft like facade, but you know she's hiding shit. So like I trust Jackal and Crow more. At least Crow makes it clear that she'll stab you in the back. Viper will like not tell you straight up, so you gotta like watch out for Viper. Also, I'm now just realizing that like it's kind of too bad that like none of like Team Exotic was sent on the Summer Beach episode. Now that I think about it, the Summer Beach chapters, the only people that even got sent there were like all the characters that like already liked the commander in the first place. It's like we had Frima, we had Leader, we had Mary and like Pepper and shit. Like all of those characters, they either already have a crush on the commander or like they were already like likable for the commander in the first place. So next time we get like another good like holiday event, I definitely would like to see more of the Nikkes that like don't like the commander as much. Characters like D, or like characters like D, or even like characters like Absolute or something. Like yeah, Yunhua and Vesti are fine, but like not everyone in Absolute like super like likes the commander though. Like Vesti's probably like the one that likes the commander the best in Absolute. Wait, where am I? Which way am I supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go that way. And also, I guess I kind of want like another like Absolute quest, just because like Absolute does have ties to Rappy, so like it would definitely feel kind of canon. Holy shit! Am I gonna have to? Man, these missions are always weird. That like sometimes I have to like manually control them. The AI targeting kind of sucks for these missions. I noticed that the AI like never aims for like these sucky enemies. I don't know what they're called, but the enemies that like suck everybody in. They never aim for these characters. And they also like never aim for these guys that like are like they die based off like hits and not based off damage. Because like technically they're immune to damage. So like the AI never aims for them. Probably because like it's basing it like based off of like a raw damage. And technically you're not doing any damage, so the AI doesn't aim for them. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Alright, I could probably leave it on AFK now. I've definitely like lost these missions before just by leaving it on AI, even though like I was above the recommended power. Like I AFK, I go watch a YouTube video, and then I come back and I see like a failure screen, and I'm all like, what the hell just happened? And then like I see like how dumb the AI is. I have Alice, but I don't have her built, and I kind of want to try it out. Even though I know that Shift Up, they technically try to nerf like all Alice players by like putting in like the anti-spam the anti-spam feature or something. However, as long as you slow down the spamage a little bit, Alice is still good. She's still decent. But I guess like it's not really worth it for me anyway, because like I don't do manual play a lot. The manual play for like Alice or like Snow White is usually like reserved for people that want to do ranking and shit. And I don't do ranking. I do ranking to like where auto battle will take me, and then that's where I stop. I guess the next time I do solo raid, maybe I shouldn't just do like pure auto. I should like actually try and play the solo raid and see how far I can get with that. Just gotta take it slow. Nice and slow. Neon leaps up in the air.
何もないですけど。
冗談だ。
後で復習しますよ。さっき師匠にひどいことを言ったのも含めてです。
期待している。
Just gotta take it slow. Nice and slow.
すね蹴り。
悪党にとって卑怯さは美徳だ。
覚えておいてくださいね。本当に復習しますから。ヒーローは諦めないのが美徳ですので。
God damn it, Neon! You sound like Lapras.
ラプラスでも来たのかな。
Holy shit! Yo, Anis, you read my mind?
ちょっとみんな止まって。足元で振動が感じられるわ。氷の下で何か動いているようですけど。ハイクラスのエネルギー反応。これまさかラプチャーなの？
It seems like it.
ええ、すごく勘のいいニケだこと。まあ、褒めてくれてありがとう。冗談を言っている場合じゃないわ。上がってくるわよ。エンカウンター。
また血の雨が降りそうだ。
I feel like it should be more canon for this game. I mean, I guess it would take the story in a different direction, but I kind of feel like the storytelling, you should be working with Absolute a lot more than you'd work with any other team, just because of Rappy, since Rappy used to be Absolute. Instead, it seems like you have much more story progression with Suyin than you do with like any of the other like CEO leaders. Like Elysian and Tetra, like they don't get like nearly as much flack in the story as Missiles does, only because Suyin is always messing with us. Oh shit! Whatever happened to Privity? Oh, Privity just died. I was like, why is Guillotine skill playing? Because usually like the two skills I get that procs is Anis and Privity, but like then I notice that Privity is actually dead, and I'm like, oh, no wonder. We try not to say that after a battle. Crack. Just as someone pushes me down into the snow, a searing hot white beam whizzes by. Are you okay?
大丈夫じゃないの。そこら辺のコレクターの方がお前より素早いだろうね。ニケの後ろに隠れて守られること以外。
I look after their mental health.
そうじゃない。私から見て、お前が指揮官としてできているのは一つだけだ。中央政府の犬として、ニケが人類の利益に反する行動をしないか監視することだ。監視権なら、それらしく動いて行動しろ。身の程も知らずに。 私たちを思うふりはやめろ。
もうこいつはなんでこんなに憎まれ口ばっかり叩くのかな。
アニス、とりあえず私たちは隠れているラプチャーを片付けるわよ。抗議は後からしても遅くない。
でもこいつは下克上の度が過ぎているわ。
Anis, I'm okay. Don't let me hold you back.
それはありがたいな。
ラジャー。
I noticed that, like, definitely all the time, like, Anis is the one that speaks up the most whenever, like, someone, like, badmouths, like, either, like, counters or, like, the commander in general. And, like, Anis is, like, ready to throw hands. She is so... Oh, I gotta hit the button. Like, Anis is, like, not, like, she's not scared to, like, let anyone know what she thinks. Okay, that looks like I should be able to walk through that area. You telling me that, like, my characters can't, like, walk through the snow? Okay, these missions are always bullshit. Like, these like, takeover area things. I've watched my AI characters so many times, like, lose these matches just because, like, they don't aim correctly. But thankfully, I got Swimsuit Anis, so I could, like, brute force my way through these stages. Some of these stages don't make much sense to me, like, lore-wise, but, like, it's probably just to be there as a stage, just so that way the devs can, like, justify you finding shit. Oh, that's all that opened up? Oh. Does that even go anywhere? Does that go anywhere? I guess I'm only opening up this area just for, like, another, There it is, like, for this thing. That's the only reason why I have it. What the hell? Okay. I didn't even know clicking on that exclamation point would just, like, auto-scroll the camera. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think I get it now. Think I get it? Alright, I gotta hit the button, and then I gotta take the elevator back. That's how it works. Oh, I see. So, like, it's a one-way elevator, so, like, you can't just, like, use it back and forth. You can only, like, use the side that you, like, got out from. That makes sense. Alright, if this is anything like the exotic, like, special event, I'm going to assume that, like, by the end of this chapter, like Crow is just gonna be like, you know what, you're not that bad. But then, like, she's still gonna be an asshole to you, like in the character stories, though. But she's not all that bad in the character stories. She speaks her mind, and she just simply tells the commander that, like, she finds the commander interesting because, like, the commander, like, is generally a good person, but, like, Crow can't accept that, though. Like, Crow is, like, surprised at, like, how good the commander is. Like, the commander's, like, literally, like, a shonen protagonist, and Crow is actually trying to, like, corrupt the commander. So, like, whenever you do the advice section with Crow, you're supposed to, like, pick the goody two-shoes option. And then Crow's all like, really? You'd still be a goody two-shoes after all that? But, like, Crow finds that interesting about the commander, though. Because Crow thinks everybody is terrible. But the commander's, like, the only good person she's ever genuinely met, though. Which is also why Jackal and Viper like the commander, because he's actually a good person. He's actually not terrible. I do kind of wish that, like, the story would eventually like go back about the whole commander being like an amnesiac kind of thing, but I feel like at this part of the story, they're not gonna ever like go back to that. Like in chapters like 1 and 2, they talk a little bit about like how the commander had amnesia, and like in the Annis and Rappy character stories, that comes up a few times too, and even in the advices with Annis and Rappy about like how the commander like doesn't have any memories like prior to like him going to the academy. However, it looks like they kind of like dropped that little bit of lore though. Like I don't know if like maybe they were going somewhere with it and like the developers just don't know what to do with it anymore, so they kind of just ignore it now. Because for all we know, maybe the commander was an asshole like prior to his like amnesia, and now he's only a good person because he's essentially like a blank slate. So like he has no bad memories in the first place now.
氷の下に隠れていた奴らは全て片付けました。
Good job. Give me sex. Rappy stands beside me, silent.
指揮官、さっきクロウが言ったことは忘れてください。アウトローはもともとあんな感じです。生まれた時から壊れていて、その分他の人間も壊れるべきだと信じているんです。だからいつも他人の弱点をついて回ります。口でも力でも。
But Crow has a point. When we're up on the surface, all I ever do is get rescued by you guys constantly.
そりゃ地上は私たちの戦場だからでしょう。そして指揮官様の戦場はあの下なの。アークはあらゆる中傷と暴略が湧き立つ毒蛇の巣窟よ。その中で指揮官様は私たちを守ろうと。しかも指揮官様は。
Okay, this game has such a problem with like the immediate flashbacks. I feel like there's gotta be a better way that they could do the storytelling to like not have to resort to like a flashback that like literally happened like 10 minutes ago in their time or something. If you want to do a flashback, like a real flashback, do a flashback that happened like back in chapter 1 or like in chapter 3 or something. Like, it's like this happened within the exact same chapter. It doesn't even have to be a flashback anymore. They even did it in the goddamn Nier Automata. Even in the Nier Automata event, there's literally a flashback that happens like in the previous goddamn episode. I'll make sure you Nikkes get treated like human beings.
あれ以上私たちを思ってくれる人なんて他にいないわ。だからあのアウトローが何を言おうが気にしないでね。胸を張って我が道を貫くのよ。そうですよ師匠。私もそばで一緒に我が道を貫きますから。
I am kind of interested in like how Anderson used to be a commander, because like Anderson and the player, they seem to be like the exception to the rule, where like everyone treats Nikke as like shit. But Anderson and the player seemed like genuinely good people. And I'm starting to wonder if that has to do with their blood type now. Like, anybody that has like the super rare blood type, I'm gonna call like the hero. It's like the hero blood type. And like, they're the only like good, genuine people like in the entire like Ark civilization. If you got the rare blood type, you're actually a good person. And if everyone else is a piece of shit. That's why Nikkes are better, because Nikkes don't have blood in them anymore. Nikkes got like oil and like coolant in their bodies now. Thank you, all of you.
いいよ。当たり前のことを言っただけだし。
I miss the summer event now. I want to go back to the summer event where everything was fun and happy. Bring me back to the summer event. You tell me there's nothing here? This is such a sus area. This is a super sus corner right here, and you're telling me there's nothing here. Why is that corner even there?
今まで全く繋がらなかったのに。
Texts are pouring in. Let's start with the top text. It's not connecting. What happened? What's going on with communications? Alpha particle concentration is high. Low, whatever. How's the search going? Trying to make Vapis yet? Not yet. What? We've only been on the surface for a few days. Asking Ingrid for a favor. Assigning you an extra patrol unit. After all that help, this is all you have to show for it. What is that? We lost communications again.
ダーリン、一人で何をそんなに見ているの？一緒に見ようよ。
I turn off the phone screen. Viper takes her hand and presses the power button. Her nails are exquisitely manicured.
見せてく
This is why you gotta watch out for Viper. Like, Viper is probably like the sexiest one out of like the team, but she's also like the most dangerous in my opinion.
お、主演のメールね。しかも私たちの話をしてたの？呆れる。
You're the patrol unit?
そうだよ。アウターリムの偵察部隊と呼ばれてるの。スカウティングみたいな正式部隊じゃないけど、でもあの修羅場を把握するために毎日のように巡回してるから。
What does she mean by asking Ingrid for a favor?
さあ、それは偉い人たちの話だし、私は知らない。
Viper stares at me. All of a sudden, she smiles.
そんなことよりね、もうすぐ目標地点だよ。あの伝説のピルグリムに会えるのよ。
I swear, if Suyin gave these bitches some sort of secret mission to piss off Snow White,
ダーリンはどう思う？スノーホワイトは私たちのこと気に入ってる。
I mean, the only one Snow White really likes is the commander. Like, Snow White's like not even that friendly with like Anis, Neon, and Rappy in the first place. I'm not sure.
お世辞は言わないのね。まあ仕方ないよね。私たちはダーリンだけを信じてるから。
You know, this kind of makes me remember that like almost like every failed mission we've had, it was actually always Suyin's fault. Like, if Suyin literally did nothing, then like our missions would have gotten a lot better.
少なくとも今はダーリンが私たちの首輪を持っているからね。
It definitely sounds like Suyin to give them like some sort of secret mission to either like capture a pilgrim or to get like pilgrim like knowledge or technology or something. It definitely sounds like something Suyin would do. I think I need to reorder my girls. I should put Privity in the middle and Anis afterwards. It doesn't matter. It's like I say that because for the auto burst thing, it goes in order. So like, I would want Privity to kind of like just like mass kill everybody, and then the second time it would be Anis, and then Anis would be like in boss killing mode and shit. Because Privity's skill is like a very short burst. It just like kind of like annihilates everything. Whereas like Anis's burst gives her like concentrated fire for a few seconds. So it kind of sounds like Privity would be better in the center.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
The battles don't last long enough though for that to even matter right now.
はい、こいつら、こんなじゃ。
Yeah, they don't matter. They don't matter for now. I kind of want the Liberation team to be more canon to the story, because so far like I haven't seen them in the story at all. Like Guilty, Quincy, and Sin. I want to see them in the story, but I haven't seen them at all. Not even like in the side events. And I definitely feel like the summer event, that could have been a really good summer event for the Liberation team. Like, I could imagine, like, honestly, I can imagine, like, a super fan servicey scene with Guilty, where, like, Guilty is all like, Commander, I need you to run subscreen on me, but, like, I can't because my hands are tied up. And then the Commander would run subscreen on her and she'd, like, moan or something. Like, that would be, like, such, like, a fan servicey event they could do. And then, like, when they're doing the barbecue thing, like, Sin needs to blend it all up so she can eat and shit. And then, like, Sin would, like, ask for the command to, like, undo her, like, her choker shackle thing.
ピルグリムの予想遭遇ポイントに到着しました。1時の方向、半径 1km エリア、いわゆる魔の地帯です。
捨てられた村ね。見ての通り、ラプチャーに占領されてるし。
Are you certain that Snow White is here?
誤差は最大3時間です。3時間前にスノーホワイトがここを出たかもしれないし、3時間後までここに滞在するかもしれないということです。
Let's start the search.
ラジャー、これから大通りを中心にエリアを2つに分ける。
You know what? I know, like, it's just kind of like probably like a lazy background that like the devs did. Like, they probably didn't think about it all that much. But I will say though, is that these buildings, they look fucking immaculate. Like, they look really good. Especially like the fucking clock tower, or I don't know if that's meant to be a clock tower, but like the like tower up here. It looks way too good, honestly. Like I feel like these buildings should be like a lot more shabby. They should be like in more damage or something.
東 A エリアはカウンターズが、西 B エリアはエキゾチックが捜索する。
Some of these areas look way too good. And then, like, when we were doing, like, the Dorothy event, seemed more, it seemed more canon. Like, the places actually look like shit. Because every place should look like shit now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter that much if I like move Anis or Privity. It's about the same. Like, I would probably get like a little bit more damage with auto if I move Privity and Anis, but it ends already. It's already fast. I would shave off like maybe like 5 seconds. So that's why that corner exists. That corner exists specifically to have a boss there. Now it makes sense. There we go. I switched them. Alright, so Privity would do her special first. And the only reason why I'm putting Senti in the middle is because I might have to start doing manual play now. Since I'm getting to that point where, like, my characters won't be overpowered anymore. Yeah, like, Shift Up, like, definitely needs to, like, buff, like, the way the charging system works for rocket launchers. Because, like, I really should just be spamming. There's no reason to charge up to 100%. Alright, I can leave it on auto now. Yeah, you see how like the auto like plays for Senti? Like it charges up to 100%. And that is actually like an unoptimal way to play with rocket launchers and snipers. Just spam. Just spam quick. I used to use Helm a lot, but like I stopped using Helm like once I actually was able to make a good team. I don't have enough to get her to burst level 10 right now. But like, if I remember right, I don't need to get her to burst 10. Burst 9 was like the cutoff point. So if I want, I can level up her base skill now. But I think I still want to get her burst 10 though. Like, you're supposed to like rush Annis, swimsuit Annis to burst 9. Soon after Zone B.
結構面白いものを見つけたの。
カウンターズ。ここから結構遠いところにいるな。いい子だ。これは。
うわあ、地面に部品がいっぱいある。非常食料の袋も転がってるし。でも中には食べかす一つ残っていないね。 これ何？
ピルグリムの痕跡だ。ラプチャーの体を分解して武器を改造すると聞いたが、ただの噂じゃないようだな。
まあ、あっちはできても私たちには真似できないから。それよりも役に立ちそうなものはテーブルの上にあるよ。
ここの地図か。
うん。 どうせ帰ってくると思って残していったみたい。次の目的地まで表示してあるし。
久しぶりにいい発見をしたな。よくやった、バイパー。
I'm waiting for the backstab. I'm literally waiting for the backstab right now.
久しぶりではないでしょ。隊長、私はいつも役に立っているわよ。
それよりも地図だ。これで面白いことができそうだが。
例えば。
さあ、目に触る偽善者を懲らしめてやるとか。
There it is.
できないわけじゃないけ
There
ど。
it is. There it is.
ちょうど信用できる情報源から入手して
There's the backstab.
あるし。北部のとある座標の下にすごい怪物が眠ってる。 でも危なくない？こんな即席の計画は。もともと私たちはここで時間を潰すのが目的だったのに。
バイパー、お前はだからダメなんだ。賢くて手腕もまあいいが、慎重すぎてその場の判断で動けない。それだといつまでもアウトローたちが最も憧れる人にはなれないぞ。
忠告ありがとう。
Alright, so like this either ruins our chances to meet up with Snow White, or like we meet Snow White for like 2 seconds, she has to save her ass, and then we don't get to talk to her. So basically either way, like it still ruins us. Yeah, it's like if I manually control like Senti, like she definitely fires like a lot faster. And like I level my burst 2 a lot more too. Yeah, because rocket launchers are supposed to be like burst meter, curators or whatever. You either use shotguns or rocket launchers to build up your burst meter.
行ってみましょう。
食べ物の跡があります。
武器の部品を組み立てた跡。これは疑う余地もなくスノーホワイトのキャンプね。
Look at the top of the table. On the top of the table lies a map. Judging by the river and mountains, this seems to be a map of the neighborhood.
東大の記号にチェックが入ってますね。どういう意味でしょうか。
資源かもしれないし、救助が必要なニケかもしれないわね。最悪の場合、罠かもしれないし。もし罠だとしても、ラプチャーが仕掛けたものではないでしょうね。ラプチャーがこんな狭い空間に押し寄せて、この灯台の記号だけチェックして帰ったはずはないから。内部の仕業ならありえるけど。
As soon as Anna's and Rappy eyes move towards Crow, she points to the choker on her neck.
おいおい、なんで私たちがそんなことをするんだ。裏切る
Yo, the
その場で
music.
これが爆発するのに。
忘れたのかしら。ここはエブラ粒子の濃度が平均 100% よ。主演が爆弾を爆発させる。私たちの救助信号さえも届かないわよ。
うん。私たちが何かをしたって証拠は？
心象って言葉わかるかしら。作戦が始まってからあなたはずっと下克上に該当する発言をしてたわよね。それにちょうどあなたたちが初めてここを発見した。私たちを呼ぶまで地図に何かをする時間は十分だったでしょ。
お前殺してやる。
やってみたらでき。
I mean, like, I feel like it's very Commander to say let's trust Exotic, probably.
指揮官様。だってあいつらは
アウトローだから？それともテロリストだから？好きなだけ烙印を押してみろ。
Wait a minute.
その
Wait a
偏
minute.
見通りに動いてやるから。
Okay, that's gotta be some kind of translation error.
アウトローだから？それともテロリストだから？
だってあいつらは。
Okay, this whole spot right here is pretty spotty on the translation. And also, she literally says outlaw, like, in English.
アウトローだから？
So, like, it actually makes no sense, like, for the translation to be, like, terrorist or are terrorist. Like, okay, here's the thing. I kind of get what they were going for, actually. But, like, I don't think it really, like, gets the point across. I think, like, a lot of people would just misconstrue this as saying the exact same thing, which they are different. They are meant to be different. The problem is that, like, in the Japanese dialogue, she actually says two different things. She doesn't say the same thing, but, like, with one with different inflection than the other. Because that would be, like, if this was an original English script, that would be, like, how the voice actor would say it. You would say the same line, but you would say the same line differently, though. So you'd be like, terrorist or terrorist. Like, you would, like, kind of, like, maybe, like, say the end point strongly or something, or maybe you say it, like, a little bit louder. But that's not what she said in the Japanese version, though. Instead, she literally said outlaw and terrorist, which technically are two different things. Instead, what they try to do here, they actually tried to make this too fancy. Because, again, in an English script, or whatever, especially, like, in movies, there are characters that, like, would say the exact same line twice, but the way they say it is differently. Like, they would be like, are you saying that I'm a cop? Or are you saying that I'm a cop? Like, you say the second line with either like a hint of sarcasm or you say it with like some inflection. But that's not what she was doing here in the original Japanese text. So it seems kind of weird that they would bother trying to go fancy with the translation when they have something better that they could do with just by going with the raw translation instead of like trying to go with like a fancy way of trying to reword it. Seems kind of dumb in my opinion. I mean, this isn't the first time I've had a problem with the Nikke English translation though. Like, I've complained a lot, especially like in chapter 11 when we streamed that there is so many things wrong with the translation. We were talking to Modern Nia. That smile, man. Let's trust them for now.
ああ、それはそれは。涙が出るほどありがたい話だな。
私たちを信じてくれた人間は指揮官が初めて。ジャッカル、空気読んでよ。
では目的地を東大に再設定します。今すぐ出発したいですが視野が確保できません。野営をお勧めします。
Alright.
ラジャー、私たちが周りを片付けてくるからエキゾチックはデコイを撒いて。
任せて。
I have a feeling that we're not going to meet Snow White. I feel like Snow White's not happening. Either that or like Snow White is actually going to be like more of a red herring, because like they did say we would meet a pilgrim, but they never said it was Snow White though. Soon after, inside an empty house in an abandoned village, Crow stares at her cell phone screen. What are you looking at?
私たちが一生懸命に探しているアンチェインドに関する最新の情報があって。見るか?
The video is paused. The title is Catastrophe and Missiles, Crisis Averted, featuring Vapis, Mattis, and Corruption.
最初はミシリスを称賛することで始まったが、このジョン・ディというやつが現れてあれこれ言いふらしてからは雰囲気がガラッと変わった。お前は妊婦について知ってたのか?
Oh! I was not expecting the choice dialogue to be this. So, we have to feign ignorance about Nymph? I feel like I don't remember them saying how Nymph was supposed to be confidential, but that was kind of a while back though. So I guess it is confidential. No, I don't. Crow raises her hand and points to her temple.
私たちの記憶を勝手に改造して消すために、この中に人間たちが仕込んでおいたナノマシンとか。聞けば、ラプチャーが侵食させるのもこの妊婦で、アンチェインドはこれを破壊することで侵食を治療する仕組みというが、ここでジョン・ディが疑問を投げかけるんだ。アンチェインドで妊婦を破壊することで知らないうちに人間の統制から自由になったニケは、果たしてこれからも人類のために忠誠を尽くすだろうか。むしろここまで自分たちを搾取してきた人間に恨みを抱いて、対ラプチャー用の火器でアークをぶっ飛ばそうとするのではないか。どうだ、結構興味深い話だろう。
It's a sad story. Makes me embarrassed to be a human.
あ、そう。
To be fair, like literally all these answers I've been saying, they're all the same. It's all been the same answer actually, just a different way to say it.
予想通りのつまらない答えだ。とにかくこのジョン・ディというやつ、他にも結構多くのコミュニティでこんな陰謀論を言いふらしている。
Actually, to be fair, that is something that I didn't think about. So yeah, she used Vapis on Mattis, so Mattis no longer has Nymph. And to be fair, neither does Rappy. Rappy doesn't have Nymph either, so they're free. They don't have the mind control shit in them anymore now. It's like the only thing stopping at least Lapis from turning her back is like the fact that she's friends with Suyin before she got turned. I don't know about Drake or Maxwell though. And Maxwell does like Commander the most compared to the rest of Mattis. And also, when you do her character arc, she does like the Commander more than she likes working for Suyin. She actually has like a little bit of disdain for Suyin too. So if there was any chance for Maxwell to actually like permanently join the Commander's team, now she can do it because she doesn't have an imp anymore.
それらしい写真と研究報告書まで持ち出して、事実かどうかはエニックのみぞ知るだが。
You know what? I feel like if I was the commander, I probably would have done an oopsie here, and like I would have admitted that I knew Suyin was lying. I probably would have fucked it up right here.
ほとんどは彼の主張を信じているようだ。一つ予言しようか。お前がアンチェインドを見つけてアークへ帰る頃には、誰もお前を歓迎しないだろう。むしろ苦労して見つけたアンチェインドを燃やそうとするはずだ。それでもお前はアンチェインドを探すのか？
Absolutely.
そうか。よくわかった。お前という人間について。
I did Crow's episode story first before like I even did this chapter, but like this does coincide with like how Crow like views the commander. So like she knows that the commander's a good person, but she thinks it's stupid that the commander's a good person. Like, why is the commander a good person? It kind of reminds me of like there was a Scrubs episode. That's an American sitcom for those that don't know. In the Scrubs episode, Dr. Kelso and Dr. Cox, they're like humans or bastard-coded bastards or whatever. But there is like generally like a good doctor. She's not there for like the whole of the series. She's there for like only like certain arcs, but she's generally like a good person and she tries to help people. But like Dr. Cox and Dr. Kelso, like they're really like skeptical about shit. So they're like, oh, like everyone's a bad person or whatever. But then they found out like how good she is and like they can't accept it. They were like, oh, like how come she's not a bad person like the rest of us are or whatever like that. And then like even they start to feel bad like at the end of the episode. At the end of the arc they kind of feel bad.
迂回をお勧めします。なんで？どうせ全部雪なんだし、シューって滑り降りたらいいんじゃないの？ジャッカルは何も分かっていないみたいですね。むやみに勾配が激しい地形を歩いて雪崩でも起きたら、ここにいる師匠が MIA になるのはもちろん、ニケたちも離れ離れになって作戦が数日は遅れてしまうんですよ。その間にスノーホワイトはまたどこかに行ってしまいますし。そうなの？知らなかった。教養のあるニケなら誰でも予測できることです。あなたは自分で経験したから知っているだけでしょ。
Let's find an easier path.
つまらない行軍がさらに続くのか。おい、こうなったついでだ。話し相手にでもなってくれ。
Understood.
実は昨日の会話からいくつか質問したいのだが、お前はアンチェインドで自由意志を取り戻したニケたちが今後どう動くと思う？そうか。まあニケに意志ができたからといってこれまで受けてきた洗脳が消えるわけではないからな。人間が妊婦を通じて直接的に注入する洗脳命令だけでなく、ニケという存在に対する社会的な視線、大衆の態度、人間の脳を持っているにもかかわらず人間と区別されるように名付けられたその名前から、ニケたちが自分を人間以下の存在だと思うように煽るものだから。言い換えれば妊婦を除去するだけではニケの完全なる解放は期待できず、自分だけの力で自分を制限する思考の壁を壊すべきだ。 そういう話だ。
I agree. I just want to be helpful along the way.
お前は本当に変わってるな。ジャッカルが最初に言った通りだ。話していて殺してやりたいとかそんな気にならないんだ。人間にしては珍しい。
Is that a compliment?
そう受け止めてもいい。もっと早くお前のような人間に出会えていたら、私もあのカウンターズのニケたちのように楽観的で抜けているニケになったかもな。
You can still change.
いや、それは違う。私がこのクソみたいな世界で希望を見出せた時期はとうの昔に過ぎてしまったから。
It always kind of blindsides me whenever I see the characters do like their little like talk extra animation like during cutscenes, because they usually only do that like when you're like doing the advice thing or whatever. Or like you do see those animations too when you see those animations too when like you click on them like in like the Nikke squad or like in the Nikkepedia thing. But normally like you're not hanging around on those screens though, unless you're trying to look up like an actual character that you don't have yet. And you're trying to see like if they're good, like for the meta or something. But usually you wouldn't even use the Nikkepedia for that too, though. If you cared about them being meta, then you would just look them up on like the Wikipedia. You either look up like Nikke GG or like some kind of like Nikkepedia like fan site or something. Thanks for being up close, my guy. You let Anna's shotgun pellets hit all over you. Usually shotgun characters are actually supposed to be bad for the campaign, so you're usually meant to like either use like assault rifle characters or SMG characters. But Annis is so strong that like she's kind of like okay for that. Like both Annis as well as Annis and Guilty are like two shotgun characters that you can use for the campaign. Every other shotgun character kind of sucks though. Like the bullet spread is too much, or like their skill like isn't good enough to offset it. Fucking shit. God damn it! What a waste! What a waste of a burst. I happen to get stunned like at that one moment. I mean, like Annis didn't get stunned. I know that when it comes to like solo play, like you can mostly let like SMGs, when it comes to manual play, I mean, you can let SMGs and assault rifles do whatever they want, but like you are supposed to manual play snipers and rocket launchers. That's the only way that they become good. Let's get closer and check it out. I like how it says the campaign can be played on normal and hard, but like that kind of implies that like there's more than like one difficulty to play like for the normal story, which it isn't actually. The normal and hard versions, they are considered separate from each other, and instead you play the campaign on normal, and then like after you go like past like chapter 10 or something, maybe you could like go and do the hard things, but like the hard mode doesn't like offer up like new story or whatever. It's just there to like get more rewards and shit, and to unlock more of the lost sector. Yeah, like, I'm below the recommended power now, but like, I should be fine for the rest of the chapter, but I'm probably not going to be able to do chapter 17. Probably not going to happen. Oh, there's a car thing right here. I get this now? Hmm. That feels like a song I should have gotten like back in like chapter 7 or something. Nothing's happened, so it feels like I gotta do chapter 17 just to maybe meet Snow White now.
さあピルグリムとの劇的な出会いをするには完璧な演出じゃない。
いや、そうじゃなくて、ここは遮蔽物があまりないでしょ。もし襲撃でもあったら不利になるってことよ。どうしたの急に。私何か変なことでも言った？
いいえ、それがですね、あまりにも静かです。
いや、これは静かなんじゃない。息を潜めているんだ。鬼は雪の下にいるな。
なだれですか？
いいえ、ラプチャーよ。ロード級が多数。一機はタイラント級以上だと推定。
また奇襲なの？だからオペレーターが必要だって言ったのに。
Support wasn't available since this was a secret operation.
でも
And communications are blocked.
でも
フォーメーション FF。自分の位置へ移動して。エキゾチックは
後方でバックアップするね。タイラント級との交戦経験はないから。それでいいよね。だ
こんな簡単に背中を任せるのか。
I trust you. You won't betray us.
その信頼に必ず応えてやろう。アウトローの方法でな。行くぞ、バイパー、ジャッカル。
ラジャー。
I kind of wish that like support fire was actually a thing in this game. Like if you do the campaign, maybe it'll be like a campaign only thing. So like whoever is like in the story with the commander, they would shoot from behind or something. Like in the last chapter it was Talentum. So you'd have like Dala and like Rupee like shooting like from behind or something. Alright, there we go. Go back to shooting the boss. So I'm actually taking damage now. Yeah, I'm actually taking damage. I could probably do like a few stages of like chapter 17, but I definitely would not be able to fight the boss. I'm definitely missing firepower in this team because I don't have like another strong electric unit for like Andis to bounce off of.
破損の状況を報告して。
破損率 51.80%。損傷は下半身に集中。言い訳はしたくないけど、忘れた頃に後方から狙撃されたから。
私もです。頭が吹っ飛ぶところでしたけど、
幸い外れました。破損率は 62.77% です。エキゾチックは自信満々にバックアップするって言っておいて何をしてたのかしら。
戦闘中に爆発に巻き込まれて灯台の方に投げ出されるのを見たわ。その後はわからない。破損が激しいのか、それとも何か考えているのか。
I'll look for them.
指揮官、単独行動は危険です。私たちの誰かが動ける状態になるまで待機を。
They might have been badly hurt. I'll check on their stats and report back.
やっぱりダメだな。
Who's that? The moment I turn to face the voice, a flashbang explodes in front of my face.
ジャッカル、噛みつけ。しっかり行動不能にしておけ。
エキゾチック、あなたたち何を。
I knew it! I was waiting for the backstab.
バイパーは人質を確保しておけ。
Viper presses her gun against my temple.
ダーリン、ちょっとおとなしくして。
I mean, it's like, I knew it was coming. It was so obvious it was coming from like, the beginning of the chapter.
まさか侵食されたの。
ダメだ。侵食されたのはお前たちの方だ。ラプチャーではなく人間にな。
何をバカなことを言ってるのかは知らないし知りたくもないけど、あなたたちが今やったこと上層部に報告すると判決もなく即決処分だよ。知ってるわよね。
ああ、知ってるさ。よーく知ってる。でもそれを覚悟してでもお前の指揮官様は殺しておいた方がいいと思ってる。
But why?
普通の人間の指揮官は私たちのような怪しいアウトローがチームに混ざっても絶対バカみたいに背中を任せたりしないし、死んだら新しく作ればいいだけのニケの侵食治療剤のためにラプチャーがうようよいるこの地上に来て大切な命をかけたりしない。しかしお前は違う。最初は偽善かと思ったがそうでもなかった。
Crow slowly crouches in front of me and smiles. It's impossible to tell what lies behind that smile.
お前は特別だ。それこそ輝かしい。100年に1人いるかいないかくらいの素晴らしいところでお前みたいなやつがいると私の計画が狂うんだ。ニケと人間、アウトローとフォーマル、弱者と強者、水と油のように絶対に相入れない両極端だ。死ぬ気で戦ってアークごと自滅してほしいんだよ。お前みたいなのがいると奴らが第三の道なんかを夢見るじゃないか。それはダメだ。
That's right, I, the commander, want to make marriage and between Nikkes and humans legal.
だからお前にはその崇高な正義と共に死んでもらう。
バカなことを。ニケは絶対に人間を殺せないわ。
そうか、私はそう思わないんだが、私の頭にもお前たちと同じくニーフというのが入ってるようだが。
Which I'm pretty sure Rappy can now do, by the way. If Rappy wants to kill the commander, she could do it now.
残念ながらこの世界に対する私の憎悪は洗脳よりも強くて、こんなこともできてしまうわけだ。
Crow's bullet bounces off the iron plate that Jackal placed on the snow and goes straight through my body.
安心していけ。 お前にふさわしい天国。
Hey, I finally unlocked Interception EX. I can finally stop picking on Gravedigger now. I've been picking on Gravedigger like for a long ass time. So much for us being Snow White. We never even got a chance to meet Snow White. Meanwhile, at the Ark.
自分をミシリスの元研究員だと明かしたあるネットユーザーによると、ニンフ、通称記憶制御装置が除去されたニケはもはや人間が統制できず、自分の自由意志を持つということです。それでは質問です。果たして自分の自由意志を持ったメティスは前のように人類のために奉仕するのでしょうか。私はもっと自由になれる。人間の代わりに地上へ出て命を懸ける生活はこりごりだ。そんな不満を抱くのではないでしょうか。
はあ、侵食されても文句言われて、治療しても文句言われる。一体どうしろっていうのかな。
私はよくわからない。なぜみんなは私たちが自由意志を持つことを恐れる？弱者のために戦うことが、悪を倒して正義を立て直すことが、最初から私たちの自由意志だとは想像したこともないのか？
それは多分お前限定だ。
同感。だからといって私の意志が人類に害を及ぼすってわけじゃないけど、私は人類が滅亡しようがしまいが研究素材さえ手に入れば満足だから。そのためなら地上奪還くらいはついでにやってあげてもいいし。
私は何でも楽しく解体できれば満足だ。
このように自由意志を取り戻したニケたちが人類に対して反感を抱く可能性が高く、市民の不安が高まっています。そんな中、ミシリスは公式声明を発表しておらず、関連情報を隠蔽しようとする動きまで出てきており、非難されている。
これ以上見ないでおこうよ。この状況がどう転んでも私たちにできることはないから。
Okay, so I do have to admit, this is blowing up like in Suyin's face, but not in the way I thought it would. So basically, what Suyin should have done if she was gonna lie in the first place was not even talk about Vapis at all. She should have been all like, I found the cure for corruption, and like, not even say that she destroyed Nim to do it or something. Yeah, like instead, it's blown up in her face just by the very fact that like how Vapis destroys Nymph and stuff like that. Like, it would have been better for her to lie and say that like Nymph was intact, but they just found a way to remove the corruption itself or something. Yeah, not in a way I thought it would go. So the last time we saw Mihara and Uni, like, Mihara was like, she got her mind wiped and shit, and then like she didn't remember that she ever met Counters, and then Uni got super pissed at Rappy because like Uni found out that Rappy got to keep her memories, and she was like, it's not fair that like Rappy got to keep her memories but not Mihara.
数日前までミシリスを褒めていたやつらがあんな噂に惑わされてあっさり態度を変えるの？
I mean, to be fair, it's not even rumors though. Like it's real. Like I mean, like, they don't know it's real. For them, it's rumors. But, like, we know that, like, it's actually the truth.
厳密に言うと噂に惑わされたわけではありません。
Hey, Rion know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, it's technically not rumors.
ジョン・ディの主張に嘘はありませんでしたから。うるさい。噂と言ったら噂なのよ。それでジョン・ディの正体は把握したの？いいえ、まだです。はあ？うちの元研究員って言ってなかった？全員調査してもそう多くはないでしょ。ああ、それがジョン・ディの IP が到底一人とは思えないくらいに分散されている上に、元ミシリス研究員の住所と一致しないため私も困っていました。ありえないでしょ。ありえます。普通退職した研究員はロイヤルロードで裕福な暮らしをしていますが、ジョン・ディの IP は全部アウターリムになっていますので。はあ？アウターリム？ちょっとこれ何か匂うね。エキゾチックを呼んで今すぐに。アウターリムはあいつらの担当でしょ。きっと何か知ってるはずよ。はい。電波が届かないところにいるとのことです。はあ？何を言ってるの？
Did you just forget that you said exotic with the commander? Did she actually literally just forget this?
アウターリムではよくあることです。通信とかも劣悪ですから。言い訳はいいから認識チップを追跡して。はい。範囲外の GPS を捉えました。地上にいますね、こいつら。はあ？なんでまたあんな。
Did she actually forget? There's no way. You're telling me she forgot.
ちょっと待って。原則上ニケは作戦以外では地上へ行けない。現在作戦を展開中の指揮官はあいつだけとなると、こいつらまさかあいつと一緒。じゃあスカウティングは一体何してるの？何かあれば報告しろと何度も言ったのに。今まで入ってきた報告は0件です。
Oh. Okay, alright, now this is interesting. Okay, so now it all makes sense. So, in the original, because this was kind of confusing to me too. In the original text message, Suyin was like, oh, like, I even kind of like begged Ingrid to like send you help or something. So it was supposed to be scouts, because scouts are Elysian units that work under Ingrid. But instead though, they did something to scouts and then they went over as the backup for Suyin. It was never meant to be missiles, or it was never meant to be the exotic girls, but like that got me too though, because the exotic girls are missiles. So it would kind of make sense that Suyin would send them. But yeah, like now it makes sense. Like, why would she even talk to Ingrid? Like, why ask Ingrid to send exotic? Because exotic belongs to Suyin. So like, why would we even need to ask for Ingrid to help? But she asked Ingrid for help because they were supposed to send out scouts. And now it makes sense too, because scouts also, they're like the radar team. So that would have been very helpful actually to have them on the mission, since they're in an area that has like bad communications. Yeah, now it's all coming together. It's all coming together now. So basically, the betrayal from Exotic, that was legit, like, not even like before the chapter started. That was like as soon as like the conversation with like Vapis and Suyin even played out. And Exotic was just kind of like looking for a reason to get there in the first place. It just so happened that the mission between Suyin and the commander, it kind of lined up with their plans. So Crow said, you know what? This works for us. Let's go do it.
催促もしましたが、ちょうど通信も切れまして。まったく。バカな鉄くずが絡むと。何一つうまくいかないのよ。
ユニ、大丈夫？ あなたは私と違うでしょ。あなたの楽しみはこっちじゃないから。
Yeah, Mihara's the masochist, but Uni is the she's like the dominatrix. So Mihara likes to get hurt, but Uni likes to deliver pain.
だからメンテナンスを。
お前正気？この状況でメンテナンス？
ごめんなさい。禁止された記憶はないので。
ああ、そういえばこれこの前記憶消去したよね。ちっ、だから私がメティスの記憶を何としても守りたかったのよ。こいつのようにバカになるのが嫌で。ラピとかいう鉄くずのようにしっかりしていればまた別だけど。
でもユニが。
三原、ユニは大丈夫。全部大丈夫。
So like, I'm pretty sure this isn't just because Suyun's been abusing her. Uni is still upset that Mihara doesn't have any memories. Yeah, Uni's still pretty upset about that. Soon after.
お疲れ様でした。これで主演も懲らしめてやったし、変わった新人の指揮官も残念だけどちゃんと片付けたし、ジョン D に対するアリバイも作ったし、もう本当に最高。そうね、思ったよりもエンターヘブンの子たちがジョン D の役割をうまくこなしてくれたね。おかげでみんなますますミシリスを積極的に疑い始めたしもうすぐ爆発するよね。アークの初花火。そうなったらここも爆発、あそこも爆発、全部爆発させればいいじゃん。どうしよう、嬉しすぎる。あれ、隊長、なんでそんな顔してるの？花火計画、もう飽きた？
I mean, we know that the commander is not dead, obviously. If the commander was dead, then there wouldn't be a story anymore. That's the plot armor. That's like genuine plot armor for you.
あいつ死んだだろうな。
まあ、そうよね。
もっとはっきり答えてみろ。死んだか？
当たり前でしょ。死んだに違いないよ。銃に撃たれて血を流してるのを捨ててきたから。奇跡でも起こらない限りそのまま死んで骸骨になってるよ。隊長、銃で遊んでくれるのはいいけど予告はしてくれないと。私も。
Okay, so that's kind of like how Crow got around it. So not only did she bounce a bullet like off a metal sheet, but also like technically the commander didn't die from the gunshot wounds.
本当にそう思うか？あいつが死んだと思うのか？
だからそう思うって。助けて！
バイパー、お前はどう思う？
私はなんだか生きてる気がする。こっそり調べた時に見たでしょ。あの男、生還率 0% の任務でも何度も生き返ったの。だから今回もそうなる可能性が高いんじゃないかな。
バイパー、お前はやはり空気が読めるね。そうだ、あんなのがそのまま死んでしまっちゃつまらない。第2ラウンドがないのはつまらないんだ。ああいう人間。
Okay, I hate the like how the animation legit snaps to her smile. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that. There needs to be like a smoother transition for that.
最も近づいた瞬間に死んでくれるのが一番似合う。そう思わないか、 バイパ
ええ、想像するだけでも本当に面白そうだね。
ー。ああ、そうだ。先進的で斬新な見せ物になるだろう。一時は満員列車を爆発させるのが最も楽しいと思っていたが、今は違う。その程度では満足できない。体が機械に変わったからか。もしそうならこれも全て主演の因果だ。
分かってるよ。
Yeah, no, like I still think it was really dumb for Suyin to decide to turn some criminals into Nikkes. Like they didn't volunteer for it. They should have only taken volunteers, not like forced criminals to turn into Nikkes.
だから最初の獲物が主演なんでしょ。
Why would she do that?
やはりお前は勘がいい。腕もいいしな。地上背景に今回のような計画を立てるほど頭もいい。だからもうちょっとそばに置いて見守っておこう。たとえ中身は野望に溺れた毒蛇だとしても。
Alright, I guess I'm going to assume that like we get saved by guilty or something. Alright, how strong do I need to be to fight the boss? Where the boss at? Where the boss? Where the boss at? Alright, how strong? Oh wait, only 87,000? That's actually a lot weaker than I thought the boss was gonna be. So this actually might be doable for me because at least in simulation, I was able to take down like 100,000 power enemy. So this sounds like something I should be able to do.
ラジャー。はい、かしこまりました。戦ってくるっす。
Alright, usually like I don't bother usually like I don't bother like doing like a full level up like this because like I just do it for the daily mission. But I'll do this at least. It's only worth it for Senti since Senti is my my 3-star. I ain't doing it for I'm not gonna do it for Ray though, since Ray's like not meta unfortunately. My stomach feels like it's on fire. Am I still alive? I knew it! I knew that we would get saved by pilgrims.
この腹筋の動きはブラザー、気がつきましたか？目は開けられますか？
So I've been a little spoiled on this, but Rapunzel is only as perverted as she is because of Rappy. I haven't gotten to that point in the story yet, but apparently Rappy is the reason she's like that. I hear a familiar voice. Rapunzel?
やっぱり腹筋は嘘をつきませんね。目が覚めてよかったです、ブラザー。
What are you doing here?
そりゃブラザーが雪原で生死の境をさまよっていたから。
Did you tend to my wounds?
はい、応急処置レベルですけど銃弾がギリギリ外れててよかったです。もちろんそれよりも外にいる3人が熱心に救助を求めていたことが一番役立ちましたけど、ラプチャーに気づかれる危険性を知っていながら必死に叫んでいました。あの叫びがなかったらいくら私でも吹雪の中で皆さんを見つけることはできませんでした。
Yo, team counters, man. Team counters with the clutch.
ここが臨時のキャンプにふさわしいか調べに行ったんですけど、思ったより時間がかかってますね。そこまで危険な要素はないと思ったんですけど。
I'll go outside. I stand up. I feel a surging wave of pain in my stomach.
まだ起き上がっちゃダメですよ。
If you can't tell like what weapon Rapunzel's supposed to have, it's a rocket launcher. It's like, yeah, it legit looks like an RPG staff, but it's meant to be a rocket launcher.
応急処置をしただけって言ったじゃないですか。さあ、私が立たせてあげます。立たせる。立たせてあげます。
God damn it, Rapunzel, calm down. I'm not in the mood for ecchi time yet. I can't get up on myself.
あ、違いますよ。不純な。いえ、健全な意味で立たせてあげます。
It's like I'd rather take my chances with the raptures. Rapunzel grabs me and helps me out.
では、3人のところに行きましょうか。
Yes, please. So here's the thing: if we had Shifty, like as a coordinator, then Shifty would have been able to tell us right away that like it wasn't supposed to be it was never supposed to be like exotic. It was supposed to be Team Scouts. If Shifty was with us. There it is. There, get rid of this asshole. Honestly, the burst damage from rocket launchers is actually pretty cool to see if you could like spam all the rockets to one target at once. The closer they are, the better, but it's kind of fun to see the spam damage.
ダメね。どう見てもここは危ない。指揮官が目を覚ましたら即移動しましょう。
じゃあ、アークへ行きましょうよ。
アークへ。
どうして？まだアンチェインドの情報を何も手に入れていないじゃないですか。指揮官様が怪我したの。運が悪かったら即死するところだったのよ。ラプンツェルが私たちの救助信号に気づかなかったらそのまま死ぬところだった。そりゃそうですが。だから帰りましょう。帰って戦力を立て直すか主演を問い詰めるのよ。何か手を打ってから戻ってきましょうよ。アニスは悔しくないんですか？何？
So we all by ourselves, and we don't have scouts with us. What the fuck happened to scouts? So scouts is supposed to be Signal and Delta, right? What the fuck happened to them? Like, did Crow in the group just fucking like drop kick them and then like just like stuck them in the locker or something? Like, damn. Yo, Suyin messed up big time. Suyin super messed up. But what else is new? Suyin always be fucking up. Okay, I haven't done the Christmas event, but like I keep for any of like the Suyin Devil's advocates out there, they always say that Suyin is somewhat tolerable in the Christmas event. And I'm like, what? Like people were saying how like Suyin in the Christmas event like almost is likable. And I'm like, that's bullshit. It's like I know that I could YouTube the event, but I'm kind of scared to YouTube the event though. I mean, we know that the commander wouldn't die because like we would not be playing the commander then. The main character always got that plot armor. We got that amazing plot armor. It's like the only way the commander would be allowed to die is if the commander dies like for like a chapter, and then like we would technically play as Rappy, but then the commander comes back either like as a male Nikke, like the very first male Nikke, or the commander becomes like a new kind of android or some shit or whatever. That'd be the only way the commander would be allowed to die. Which I think would be pretty cool though. Like, if we technically got to play as Rappy for like a whole chapter. Like, when you do like the daily quests, you're technically playing as the commander still. But like for the campaign though, you'd be playing as Rappy. That'd be pretty cool.
アンチェインドの情報は何も手に入れてないし。
It's like I can't remember what game I played, but I definitely played a game where it did that. Not a gacha game, but like just a single player RPG though, where like the main character died, and like you literally play as like a new character, and then you're thinking to yourself like, oh shit, wait, the main character actually died for once. But then he does come back though. The main character does come back, and he comes back stronger than ever or some shit. And then like all the characters are like, wait, how'd you survive? We literally cut off your head. And he's all like, I got better. I got better. It's like, bro, we cut off your head though. It's like, I got better. Magic. The answer was magic. Like the villain was one that saved him, actually. I had to go back to like my list of RPGs I've played, but like the villain saved the hero. Not because like he cared about the hero. No, he actually hates the hero. But the villain saved the hero because he needed the hero to get like the ancient artifact. Because the ancient artifact can only be found by like the true pure of heart or something. And you don't get like more pure of heart than the hero itself. So when the hero died, he died from like another villain. He died from like a side villain. He didn't die from the main villain. Because the main villain was never trying to kill the hero. He was always trying to like lead the hero to get the artifact. But the hero ended up dying to something else, and the villains are like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you're supposed to be my arch nemesis. How'd you get killed by some other Joe Schmo? So the main villain actually used resurrection magic on the hero. And then, like, he put the hero, like, in some, like, backwater village to heal up and shit. And then he made sure that that village was protected from monsters. Like, he used his own troops, and he disguised his troops as, like, priest-savants or something. All to make sure that the hero got better. And then the hero, once he got better, was able to, like, swoop in and save his friends. And then they could, like, continue on their quest to, like, go and get the artifact or something. So, it was a huge-ass play from the villain, but... long story short, though, obviously, we end up winning in the end. And then the villains are like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have revived you. And then the heroes are like, I knew that you revived me. And there's still a chance to turn this around, villain. You could join the good side. But then, like, the villains are like, no, I'd never do it. And the villain ends up taking his own life in the end. Because he would rather do that than, like, to join the good side. And then, like, that was the end of the story. Yeah, like, it was definitely, like, one of my old school RPGs. I want to say, like, either, like, PS1 or, like, PS2 or something. Either, like, a PS1 or a PS2 RPG. It was definitely not a Final Fantasy. It was definitely not a Final Fantasy game, I can tell you that. It was not a mainstream RPG. It was a Weeabo. It was a very Weeabo RPG. So it was a Japanese RPG. It was not, like, from any of the main companies, though. So it's not, like, it's not Square, it's not Capcom. It was, like, some... random third party. But it was pretty good though. It was actually pretty good.
裏切られて師匠は怪我して心が折れたまま帰ることをエキゾチックは望んでいるじゃないですか。
Looking at Code Geass revving an MC again for some reason at the main story. This reminds me of how like so many people try to find a way to revive Ares in Final Fantasy VII. Because to be fair, Squaresoft back in the day, they always had like such a way to add in optional party members. So people were hoping that Ares was an optional party member that you could re-add into the party. There were so many like bogus cheats online on like how to put Ares back in the game. That was not Game Shark. Like obviously you could put her back in the game via cheats, but people were looking for a canonical way to like put Ares back in the party. And there were so many. There's like so many. Actually, I still remember a lot of old cheat websites that still exist right now for some reason. But those cheat websites, they still have bad cheats on them that like aren't real. Like it's either like some sort of like sex scene or whatever, 'cause obviously those aren't real, or like it's like Pokemon cheats that like obviously don't exist, like how to get Pikablue, how to do like Pokemon fusions and shit like that. Like those websites for some reason are still up, and you could still look up those bogus cheats that aren't real. Legend of Dragoon was a PlayStation 1 RPG I really liked. That one was made by Square, and in Legend of Dragoon, there was a cheat I found, and it was like how to have sex with your female party member. And me being the horny teenager, it's like I knew that it was bogus, but then like in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if it's not bogus though? What if it's actually real? Like, so I did whatever the cheat told me to do. So the cheat told me that like I had to like okay, so there's a party member that dies midway through the game. So like before he dies, you had to do like a very specific set of like circumstances to like to kind of like get the sex scene with like one of the female party members. It's like the goth chick or something. I remember it being the goth girl. It's not the princess or whatever. It's like the side member. And like she's pretty hot though, I will admit. And it was all like, oh, if you want to have sex with her, then like before your Lancer dies, do all these things in like a certain way, and then like you get the sex cutscene or something. And obviously that was not true, but I did it though. I obviously did it because I was a horny teenager back then, and it didn't work. And then like Pokemon also had like a bunch of bogus cheats too. And for some reason, the most common bogus cheats that you would find would be like to talk to an NPC for 1,000 times, or to talk to an NPC like 500 times, or like some shit like that. And for some reason, everybody ate that shit up. We all ate that shit up. And like, it's worse because these cheats were also confirmed on the playground too by other people who probably also read the exact same website, and they confirmed it, meaning that like either they're also bullshitting and they know it's not real, or they haven't done it yet, but like they wish it was real and they just didn't do it because it's too much work. Like to talk to an NPC 1,000 times, having like a very specific party member in your party or like some shit like that. And I did it too. I would talk to certain NPCs 1,000 times and I counted. And then like whenever it didn't work, like either like the online forums or other people would be like, oh, maybe you didn't talk 1,000 times. Maybe you were like 990 or some shit. Maybe you were off. So I remember I talked to an NPC 2,000 times. I counted. And I probably might have miscounted around the 1,000 mark, but that's why I made sure it was 2,000. So that way I definitely talked to the NPC 1,000 times. And I didn't get my legendary Pokemon after talking to the NPC 2,000 times, which kind of made me mad. And I never got any of the sex scenes in any of my RPGs, which got me mad. And I never got Ares to resurrect in Final Fantasy VII, which got me mad. Every single RPG back in the day that had like a dead party member, there were always bogus cheats online on how to resurrect them, like without using Game Shark, which means that like it would be a thing that the developers programmed into the game to allow you to resurrect them, like as an optional side quest. Obviously, they were all bogus because maybe those characters needed to die for like part of the plot or something, or that character had to die because like them dying like resulted in the MC powering up or some shit. So yeah, there's no way to revive these dead characters. If you want them, you hack it in. That's not like something you could do like within the game itself. I'm actually kind of a little bit disappointed that like RPGs these days are very narrative. Like they're almost too narrative actually, because optional party members aren't a thing anymore. Like if a game says that there's 6 party members, that doesn't mean like, oh, there's 6 main party members, and then maybe there's like, you know, like 3 other optional members you can get. It's like, nope. If they say there's 6, then there's 6. But like back in the PS1 and PS2 era, there used to always be optional party members that you can get. And it's like, oh, like these characters don't affect the story, but if you do like these extra side quests, you can get them. And like they may not even have character endings, but like they're fun to use or something. I don't see that. I legit don't see that anymore. Like even Yuffie and Vincent in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they're no longer optional party members. Now the game just forces them on you because like they literally had to write story for them. So now like they're not going to put those characters in that you don't get. They put a lot of work into it. It's always kind of weird from a developer standpoint where like if you make something secret, it's like you make it a secret, so obviously you want people to discover it, but then like you also don't want people to not discover it because like if no one finds it, then like it was kind of like a waste of your resources. But like we live in an online digital age now, so like there's gonna be 2 types of players. There's gonna be those that look it up and those that don't look it up. So I don't think developers need to worry so much anymore about like having hidden content in their game. Like it's kind of weird because like I feel like a developer shouldn't care too much if players don't 100% their game. But like a lot of developers I've seen though, they care too much about that. It's like, oh, like if we make it too secret, then like our players can't 100% it. It's like, but that shouldn't be the goal though. Like you want your players to play through the main campaign and that should be it. Even if they were to speedrun it and they only see like 50% of the content, you know, like But it's like, oh, I put a lot of hard work in that other 50%, but like people aren't gonna see it now. It's like, I mean, those are just side quests though. Like, why care so much about the side quest? It definitely feels like the mindset was different back then. Since back then, like a lot of like developers, they put so much like hidden shit in their game that like if you were to play the game's main campaign, you would only see like 30% of what the game has to offer. And that was okay for devs because devs like the idea of having hidden shit and they love like seeing people talk about it. That was supposed to be like the end game. And a normal player isn't going to speedrun the campaign anyway. So even if you were to admit that 30% of the game is just the campaign, most average players would probably see like maybe 50% of the content. If we assume 30% was the low point, they would see 50% because they would do side quests eventually, right? They're just not going to speedrun. And then like the hardcore players, they might see like 75% of the content because they're going to like want to see all the optional members and shit. And then like the truly hardcore would 100% your game, but 100% is supposed to be like something that like only dedicated players do. It's not supposed to be something that everybody does. But it seems like developers nowadays though, they get offended when people don't 100% their game though. You know, it's like we want people to see everything. They gotta see all of it or whatever like that. So it's like there's no point in putting more content if no one sees it or something. And I kind of wish like developers went back to the old secret shit again. I love secrets. Even if we do live in a spoilerific age now. Because lots of people still play games blind. Not everyone looks up cheats online or guides or whatever like that. So I think there's still something to be had for having secrets in the game. I still think that's pretty useful. But that's just me speaking from my perspective as like an RPG Maker hack or whatever. I mess around with RPG Maker a lot, but I've only ever released one game though. And that was like an RPG Maker XP like way back in the day. And I don't even remember if that game is still up. I forget what fan site I uploaded it to. It was an RPG Maker fan site where like people uploaded like their RPG Maker like games and shit. And I know that I definitely uploaded one before. I remember seeing like a few comments on my game. People were like, "Oh, it's an average game. It's all right or whatever." And like I didn't take offense to that because it was my first RPG Maker game that I ever fully made. I kind of legit don't even remember what the story is about anymore because like I lost those files. Those files was like on my second computer that I ever had, and my second computer, I do remember I had to reformat it eventually because like I think the hard drive died or something, and I lost all that data. So if that fan site still exists somehow, and if I remember what my username was back then, maybe I could download my own RPG Maker game if it's still out there, but it's probably lost to time at this point. I don't think it exists anymore. I did use like a lot of default assets, so like it wasn't that good probably, but it'd be funny if I could ever find it again. I remember what the website looked like too. Like I actually have fond memories of like what that website looked like. I remember having like a black background, like a solid black background, and the UI did like a lot of like red and white aesthetics. I kind of remember what the website looked like, but that was so long ago that like the website, if it does exist, it's probably been overhauled. It probably looks different now. And again, that's assuming the website still exists. I don't know if it does. Anyway, I got off topic.
私はそんなの嫌です。私だって好きでこんなこと言ってんじゃないわよ。私だって
二人ともやめて。指揮官が目を覚ましてから決めても遅くないわ。
わあ、こんなに元気な声を出してるってことはみんなすっかり治ったみたいですね。よかったですね、ブラザー。
I'm glad all of you are okay.
指揮官様、師匠。
体は大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine.
よかったです。
You know, I noticed like how tight Rappy's and Anis's stockings are or whatever, because like you can see the bulge in their thighs. They got some tight ass stockings.
この辺はどうですか？臨時キャンプにできそうですか？
いいえ、 移動した方がいいと思います。思ったより降雪が多いので。
I like how the music changed. The music changed as soon as like the commander got into like the events. The music went from being like bad music to like being like heroic music now because the commander's here.
デコイを巻き遅れたせいか、ラプチャーが残っています。
そうですか。では別のキャンプを探して移動を。
いや、戻った方がいいわ。
アニス、
指揮官様、アークで治療を受けてからまた来ようよ。ね。
You know what? It almost feels like we shouldn't go back to the Ark because like right now the Ark is having like a shitstorm and like I feel like I don't want to be a part of that. Honestly, there's so much shit going on in the Ark that like I just don't want to be a part of it in general. Like, yo, I'm about to become like a pilgrim commander. I'm about to like turn in my fucking resignation to Anderson and be like, Anderson, peace out. And Anderson would be like, where you going? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go live on the surface, man. I'm gonna be a pilgrim commander now. And also, like, I want to hang out with Marianne again. So, see y'all, bitches.
それでもいいんだから。そこまで急いでるわけでもないし、後でスノーホワイトに連絡してから来てもいいし。
私は嫌です、師匠。こんなに苦労したのに何も得ずに帰るなんてもったいないじゃないですか。とりあえず撃ったら何でもいいから爆発させる。それが火力の精神ですから。
That's just.
もう落ち着いてください皆さん。心身ともに疲れている方に決定を迫るのはよくありません。
ごめん。
あ、すみません。しかもこんなに寒いところでは正しい判断なんてできませんよ。心も体も凍りついてしまいますから。
移動できそうな場所を知ってる？
もちろんです。地上をさまようのは私たち巡礼者の特技ですから。心も体も温まるところに案内しますね。
オッケー、行きましょう。戦ってくるっす。
Whenever I do the campaign, I always like try and like skip as many fights as possible. So that way I could do those fights to, like for like a daily mission. Although like we have more than like enough daily missions to do like the daily mission counter thing while skipping some. It's like we get like 14 missions or something, but we only need to do like 10 of them. So we could definitely skip a few. God damn it. I got stunned. You know, it's really out of lore for me to have Privity right now. I should not have Privity. I mean, to be fair, it's out of lore for me to have Dorothy. Dorothy should not be here either. Even though Dorothy was cordial to the commander, like during the Overcure event or whatever, like Dorothy would so not follow the commander to the outpost. She would not. Dorothy is definitely like one of the few pilgrims that like isn't trying to suck the commander's dick. I mean, she's still loyal to like her previous commander.
れでビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
I think this is the first time I've ever like concentrated on playing the campaign while being like under the recommended power.
オッケー、戦ってくるっす。
Because usually my go-to is just to kind of like AFK these stages.
どうですか？さっきのところよりも暖かくて気が休まりませんか？何が違うんですか？ここも普通のあばら屋じゃないですか。まあ、さっきのところとは違って部屋が一つだけでしょ。だから狭くなっただけでは。さあ皆さん、デコイ巻きも兼ねてもう一度周りを見てきてくれますか？今から？また私たちですか？はい、お願いします。わかりました。行ってきます。指揮官、行ってきます。
Annis, why do you look so dead-eyed? Rappy and Annis take Neon and head outside.
こうなるとまた二人だけの密室になってしまいますね。
Rapunzel, I am way too damaged to do the ecchi with you right now. Honestly, like, considering that the commander, like, literally has a fucking hole in his chest right now, or not his chest, his abdomen, right? He's got a hole in his abdomen. It's like, it's like, bro, I probably couldn't even get it up. My blood right now needs to, like, go to other vital parts of my body. My blood's not going down there right now.
3人が帰ってくるまであと数分。
Rapunzel, it's just a few minutes. Calm down.
その間、痛みで正気を失った指揮官に無理やり。
Rapunzel, I am not consenting. I am not consenting to this, Rapunzel.
する雰囲気ではないですね。どうすべきか悩んでいますか？
Yes, no. I really hate these dialogue boxes the most, actually. I hate these dialogue boxes the most because I feel like the commander would actually have more lines to speak, but because, like, in this kind of game, we're meant to play as the commander, sometimes they give us simple dialogue because, like, they don't want to write the commander like an actual character, and I kind of hate that sometimes. Not that it matters.
正直ですね。よかったら私に悩みを話してくれませんか？人間には時々内に秘めていることを他人に分かってほしいと思う時がありますから。
I tell Rapunzel everything that's transpired up until now.
アンチェインド。アンチェインドですか？そうだったんですね。だから撃たれて雪の中に倒れていたわけですか。それでブラザーはどう思いますか？やられたからもうわかりますよね。すべてのニケが味方ではないということを。妊婦がなかったら運よく外れることなく心臓の真ん中を撃たれたかもしれないのに。
Yeah, basically, like, the only way Crow was even able to technically shoot the commander was on a technicality basis. Crow had to rely on, like, bouncing the bullet back.
それでもまだ妊婦をなくすアンチェインドを探したいんですか？
Yes.
また裏切られるかもしれないのに。
Yes.
他のことはまだ迷っているくせに。ニケを助けることは迷わないんですね。じゃあニケに不信感を抱くようになったわけではなく、とりあえずアークへ戻るべきか、それともどこにあるのかもわからないアンチェインドを探し続けるべきかで迷っているんですね。
That's correct.
いいですよ。ブラザーが隠していた心の内を見せてくれたお礼に、私も隠していた秘密を教えてあげます。実は私、アンチェインドのことを知っているんです。
でも教えることはできません。本当にこれだけはいくらあんなことやそんなことで私をもてあそんでも
Damn it, Rapunzel! This is not a hentai manga. Bro, come on, snap back to reality, Rapunzel. I have no intention of doing that.
全くないですか？
Not even a little. Rapunzel, low key disappointed. None.
残念。
Why can't you tell me?
それは私一人だけの秘密ではないからです。なので一緒に行きませんか？毎月1日にだけ開かれる約束の地へ。
The Promised Land is only open on the 1st of every month, but that sounds interesting.
また血の雨が降りそうだ。やっ
Honestly, it looks like I still don't even need to like manually control Senti. Like I'm still strong enough to kind of like just AFK most of these stages, I think. But then like it kind of pisses me off whenever I see Senti like not spamming her rockets though, and she should be spamming. She really should be spamming. I remember seeing a YouTube video of like a pro player or like at least a hardcore player saying, no, it was actually Reddit. It was a Reddit post about like how improvements can be made to the for like the charging system. Like either like give more burst meter or like just do more damage or something. Like that'd be like the two easiest fixes you can do, just to like discourage spam clicking. Because spam clicking is like the best way to do it right now. I'm okay.
アニスはどうして急に心配しまくりロボットになっちゃったんですか？心配しまくりロボットって何よ？私はただ指揮官様がお腹を撃たれたから。もういいわ。
Anis walks forward.
どうして急に神経質になっちゃったんでしょう。師匠には申し訳ないですけど、こんな風に怪我するのも一度や二度のことじゃないですよね。
そうですね。皆さんの中で最も感受性が豊かだからじゃないでしょうか。
さあ、それよりは不安になってるからだと思うわ。不安にですか？アニスが？アニスはいつも他人を疑って警戒してきたのに、ちょっと油断した隙にまた裏切られて、そのせいで指揮官が命を失いかけたから、いつもより不安になって敏感になるのも無理はないと思うわ。だからどうしても安定したところに行きたいのかと。
I'll talk to her.
その前にあの方たちを慰めるのが先なのではないでしょうか。
With who?
前方にラプチャー発見。指揮官様下がっていて。エンカウンター。
Man, the surface world sucks. It's like I'd definitely rather take Girls Frontline versus this game. At least in Girls Frontline, the zombies are like not organized the same way Raptors are, because Raptors actually have like a hierarchy. The zombies don't have a hierarchy, but like at the same time, when it comes to like Girls Frontline, it's a political battle now. I gotta worry about like finding other humans in Girls Frontline. So like I guess maybe not as much better, but at least like in Girls Front Line, I don't have to worry about a fucking alien race bent on destroying humanity. And then, like, there's still, like, fucking political shit in this game, too, to be fair. So it's like, if I can't get away with the political shit, might as well do it in Girls Front Line where I don't have to worry about the environment trying to kill me. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future in Girls Front Line, like, after we beat Paradias and beat KCCO for, like, the third time or something, like, maybe the zombies will have a hierarchy. Maybe there'd be, like, a queen zombie. And it's like, ah, shit, like, we gotta worry about this now. Even though Rapunzel was with us, we still ran into raptures.
いくら私の髪に邪魔機能があっても移動する複数の人をカバーするには限界がありますから。指揮官様、大丈夫？
I'm okay.
本当に大丈夫なの？少しでも痛かったら言ってね。そしたら。
Don't worry, I'm fine, really.
それならよかった。
Why are you so worried?
私が？違うよ。なんともないから。ただ。
I remember, like, back at the beginning, like, I was all about, like, Commander and Rappy, but, like, Rappy she's too distant for me. I'd rather ship Commander and Annis instead. It's more obvious with Commander and Annis. Rappy gets to be the first wife only because she's main character, but Annis is definitely waifu material.
なんとも思わないの。今回は人類のためじゃなく、私たちのニケのために上がったのに、そのニケたちに裏切られたわけでしょ。他の誰でもなく、あんなに守りたがってたニケに殺されかけたの。私たちのこと恨んだりしないの。
It was also Nikke's who saved me while I was dying. Neon wax Annis on the back. Firepower! Firepower! Firepower? You and Crow are completely different people. Just because you're both Nikke's doesn't mean you should be painted with the same brush. A seance? No, that's my trigger word now. Now I remember Miss Seance from Girls Front Line. Cult Walker. Which, I feel like I refuse to call her Cult Walker. Like, I'm either gonna keep on calling her Maggie, or I'm gonna call her Miss Seance now. Cult Walker is too long also. I don't want to call her that.
全くもうネオンは。じゃあ行きましょう。一箇所に長くとどまるのは危険です。ラピは本当にどこに行ってもラピですね。
You know what? I feel like they kind of also dropped the whole backstory of like Ingrid literally putting Neon on the team to make sure that the commander stays in line or something. Like, they just dropped that shit. It's like whenever she says she's a spy, it's like it's only whenever like the scriptwriters remember that thing and they say it as a joke now.
そうね。ラピは本当に変わらないわね。
I kind of thought it was going somewhere too. Like, I thought Neon was going to betray us or something. It never went anywhere. All three start walking forward.
いいですね。やっぱりいいですね。仲間は。
I still have no idea about the backstory between like Rappy and Rapunzel, but I definitely can't wait to read it in the future. Oh, I gotta go down this way? Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow, okay, wait, so I could go up here? Okay. It's sometimes surprising to see like how big of a gap you need to like go in between the raptures. You surprisingly don't need that big of a gap. You could get by from a pretty small opening. Maybe I need a healer in this team. It's like, I could replace Guillotine for Noise or something, because Noise is a healer, or I could replace, Guillotine is definitely like the weakest part of this group, so I can either replace it for like Noise or Rapunzel, because Rapunzel revives at least. It's just that like, I don't want to have like a support character though, I'd rather have an offensive character. But I guess if no one's dying, that means like I technically don't need a healer then. Like you really only need a healer if somebody would have died without that healer. If people take damage but no one dies, then it's fine then. It's like the only other thing that I can improve upon, since like I'm literally stuck at like the 160 wall, is to like trying to improve my equipment, but I just unlocked the EX thing right now, so I will have to wait until like the server time reset to like give that EX thing a try. I guess I could give the mock battle to try to see how well I do. Damn it, Rupee. Blacksmith. Fixed at level 200. Wait, did it fix my other teams? Oh no, these don't get fixed. Oh. Oh, these don't get fixed. I literally don't know like how this boss works. I never checked. I never checked how this boss works. How high can I get? Also, like, I probably don't want to touch it because I'm definitely going to AFK this, so... How far can I get with AFK? If I AFK team this. I might also need to look up, like, what's a good AFK team for this. Huh, I should probably take out Haran and put in Guilty or something. Yeah, I think I want more shotgun characters. Oh shit, wait, they just died. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they straight up just got obliterated. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look up like what a good AFK team for this is. Yeah, and like the thing is that like I don't wanna like learn how to play this boss because like this is gonna be a daily mission. So like too much work for me. I want an auto team. I definitely want like an auto team for that. I will have to look that up. Because I can auto Gravedigger. $13.6. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta do 3-6 hard. Oh wait, I'm on chapter 4 though. Yeah, I'm on chapter 4, so I have access to these 2 sectors then. 4-9 hard. I've only beaten 4-1. I've only beaten 4-1 hard, so I stop at sector EX2. That's where I stop at. Adjuvant cube. More cubes. More cubes. What's the power? I'm not gonna do this. I'm just seeing what the power level is. I'm gonna go back to the campaign. I will go back to the campaign.
今回のゲーム私遊びに来てまで仕事もう
教官、私が必要なの？
What's the power level?
はいかしこまり
こいつら
Oh, 62? Oh yeah, this is easy. I could do that whenever. I could definitely do that whenever. Easy peasy. I should probably cash all this in. $310 gems. I was kind of hoping for more. Oh, cool! I got 2 recruit vouchers. Oh yeah, anything new in here? Which squad will it be? You mean the supporting unit? Oh, I guess I should have read this mail before I did chapter 16. Considering that Mattis has just been revived, they wouldn't be redeployed so soon after. My thoughts exactly. I think Syrian would try to take advantage of all the eyes that are on Mattis, right? Right now. What about MMR? Maybe War Dress were redeployed. Who knows? They're responsible for capturing raptors, not going on a search expedition. Actually, the scouts would probably be the most appropriate for the job. Yeah, you're probably right. The scouts aren't manufactured by missiles, but if Syrian can swallow her pride for 1 second and ask Ingrid for a favor, I'm sure she'd be willing to oblige. The only thing is, you know perfectly well Syrian can't do that. Yeah, that's not her style. Jeez, is her pride really so important to her? Don't think so much about it. Precisely. No matter which squad ends up being a support, it'll be better than nothing. So this gives us the hint that scouts would have been given to us, and scouts were supposed to be given to us, but they weren't because the exotic team came by instead. They would have been. They would have been. I'm worried about Signal and Delta. I wonder what happened to them. I hope Signal and Delta aren't dead. I like how they keep like fucking hammering in like the rule about like Nikke's not hurting other Nikkes and like Nikke's not hurting humans, and then like we've seen so many fucking loopholes to those rules that like I feel those rules shouldn't even exist anymore. Like what's the point of having them? The weird thing about like the rapid fire clicking for like snipers and rocket launchers is that like you just can't click it. You have to kind of like click and hold and then release. Otherwise, if you just rapidly click it, your character just goes in and out of cover. So you gotta hold it for like a hot second. I'm actually kind of mad that I got Lapis in my gacha thing because I was really hoping for a dupe. Instead, like, I got a new character. I got Lapis, like, in the friend recruit. Rapunzel looks at the group silently.
Rapunzel, なんでさっきからじっと見てるの？何か言いたいことでもあるの？やっぱりアニスです。不審のアニスに戻った途端、何もしていない人にまで喧嘩を売りますね。 すみません、失礼しました。ただ皆さんの姿が微笑ましくて、ちょっと昔を思い出したんです。昔ですか？はい、昔私が初めて分隊に配属された時、私たちもすごく賑やかだったんです。
It's like it was Rapunzel, it was Scarlet, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White. That was like the OG team.
地上は今よりずっと危なくて、戦争は今よりずっと近くにあったのに、ただ一緒にいるだけで幸せで、私たちも皆さんのように笑って泣いて楽しく旅をしてました。その方たちは今、何人かは行方がわからなくなってしまって、何人かは一緒にいますが、時間が経つにつれて変わってしまいました。ごめん。
So she's talking about Snow White and Scarlet.
ちょっと神経質になってて。いえいえ、本当に微笑ましかっただけですから。私が雰囲気を壊してしまいましたね。さあ、気持ちを切り替えて元気出してください、皆さん。もうすぐ着きますよ。緊張する必要はありません。
Some of these cutscenes go for a while, then like I kind of forget like I'm supposed to go into a battle afterwards. I know that Anis's skill is supposed to be like really good, like for Nikke's and like need to like reload a lot or something, because like Anis's burst skill, it actually reduces her ammo, and normally that'd be a bad thing, but that's actually a good thing for certain Nikke's, because some Nikke's they proc their skills based off reloading, so you want to actually reload more with those Nikke's. And I think Alice is one of them. Alice like loves to reload. That's why you want to spam click for Alice or something. And again, to be fair, with snipers, like, it does more damage anyway. Damn, I'm doing shit damage now. I'm definitely, my damage has definitely been dropping off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight the boss then. I'm just not doing enough. I'm probably gonna hit a wall eventually. I know for a fact that like it is possible to like get to chapter 20 though, like on like a 160 team. I know it's possible because I've seen it. It's just that like I just don't have the team for it. And like unfortunately, like a lot of good teams have pilgrims in it. That's a thing too. Hey, it's the OG team. I love Scarlet's design. Scarlet's got a hell of a good design. I'm okay.
スノーホワイトだ。あなたメッセージ確認しないの？そうです。スノーホワイトがちゃんとメッセージを見てくれたらここまで苦労しなかったんですよ。
連絡？私にメッセージを送ったのか？
Yes. Snow White opens Blabber and checks her messages.
そうだったの。メッセージに気づいてなかった。すまない。
もう素直に謝られたら文句も言えないじゃない。そうですね。
Shouldn't Marianne be with you?
そうだ。彼女もパイオニア所属だから 原則的には連れてくるべきだ。お前たちが来ると聞いたから連れてこなかった。離れたばかりなのにまた会ってしまったら、お前たちもマリアも心が揺らぐかもしれないからね。
Where is she right now?
信頼できるところに預けてきた。心配するな。
So if I remember right, so this does allude to like the affection story that we got from like the new costume thing. So like Marianne did say that like at first she hated the commander, but like now like she's back to liking him again because she understands like why the commander had to like send her with the pioneers. So considering like this is like right after like chapter 15, then that means like she's probably still like in the hating phase. Like she looks at like the commander as if the commander like just abandoned her or something. But then like she's gonna mature a bit, and then now she'll understand that like she'll understand like why that, and she'll understand like the R kept on like attacking the base, and that like her friends like could not keep protecting her forever and shit. But she was not able to understand that though, because she was still like in her childlike phase. So Marianne is growing up right now.
ちょっとがめつい上に自分の民になれとうるさいが、白騎士の名にふさわしく信頼を裏切る奴らではない。おお、誰に預けたかと思えば、やはり騎士のお嬢ちゃんたちだ。
Yo, I really like the Knights, the Knight team's aesthetics. Like, I can't wait to gacha for them. Even though technically we're not going to be able to gacha for the Knights. Like, I mean, we were lucky enough when like Modern Nia and Dorothy were like in the raid up. Like, I feel like it's going to be a while before they put like the new programs in. But I can't wait to try and gacha them.
その方もピルグリムなんですか？
はい、クラウンとチャイムといって王国の主になろうとする可愛い姉妹たちがいます。
We did see Crown and Chime in the Modern Nia affection story.
あなたたちが言うなら、まあ信頼できる人たちなんでしょうね。
なぜこんなところまで私たちを訪ねてきた？
この音は？
ラプチャーだ。お前たちについてきたようだな。ラプンツェル、ジャマー機能が故障したのか？
そうですね。ちゃんと機能していますけど、ブラザーを治療するために力を使いすぎたせいなのか、今日は出力がちょっと弱いですね。
後で点検しておけ。
はい、わかりました。
Snow White draws her weapon.
私たちも手伝います。
あ、大丈夫です。お客さんは休んでいてください。こういうのはもともと招待した人が解決するものですから。久しぶりにみんなで戦いますね。
坊ちゃん、せっかくの機会だ。指揮してみてはどうかね。
そうですよ。めったにない機会ですから。
Damn it, I want Scarlet so bad. I want Scarlet.
思うままに私たち。
Yo, if I could spend my gold tickets just to buy Scarlet, I would. Rapunzel, calm down.
もうその辺にしていくぞ。
Been playing this game for a year, don't have Scarlet. Sad face. Damn it, how come they couldn't let me just play as the programs here? That would have been pretty tight if I could play as them. Ow! Holy shit, my cover. I mean, technically, like, my team didn't take that much damage, but damn, my cover is gone. Oh shit, Dorothy's dead. Oh, I can't go into burst anymore. I fucking can't go into burst. Oh, Privity is dead too. When the fuck did that happen? There we go.
戦闘でも役に立つと思わないっすか？本当にすごい火力です。
Amazing my ass. We're the ones that did the fighting. So far, like, the only time, like, I ever got to play as, like, the campaign characters was literally in the Modern Nier event.
これがピルグリムたちの力なんですね。
恐ろしいわね。
Yeah, Nikke surprisingly has a pretty deep story. The only bad thing, though, is that, like, it's super reliant on, like, the kind of character squads you can have. Your basic-ass vanilla squad's not gonna carry you that far. But the story is pretty tight. You could YouTube it.
どうせみんな時間がないからね。
Unfortunately, like, I needed to use a different program than I usually use for the avatar, because like right now I'm testing out a double PC configuration. I'll probably like work out the kinks later on, but right now a little bit different setup compared to my past streams.
いきなり忙しいから要件を言えって。本当にそっけない言葉ですね。確かに君は相変わらずロマンがないな。愛嬌たっぷりだったスノーホワイトはどこへ行ってしまったんでしょう。
ふざけたことを言うな。それで今回は何のために訪ねてきたんだ。
We've got to get information on Vapis.
アンチェインド。坊ちゃん、なぜアンチェインドを知っているんだ？
How do we know? Snow White literally gave it to us. Snow White gave me some before.
ほう、そうか。スノーホワイトからもらったわけか。
そうだったんですね。誰にもらったのかと思えばスノーホワイトだったんですか。
ふむ、そうか。そうだったのか。
Yo, the team fucking ragging on Snow White for giving us some Vapis.
話が長くなりそうだな。奥で話そう。
God damn, I'm being cockblocked here. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're goddamn kidding me. A lot of these fights do not look like they're optional. I can't sneak. I don't think I can sneak by. Yeah. And like, I'm already like fighting like depowered in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Oh wait, no, I could go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. It's the exact same amount of fights. Like, it doesn't matter like which way I go. And like, I gotta like fight all these assholes just to get to the boss anyway. I don't have the power. I literally don't have the power. Yeah, it's this is surprisingly pretty deep, especially if you go to the outpost and like read up like on all the like the small like encounter stories too. And every character has their own episodes as well, so you get to learn about like every waifu character individually. Oh, cool! I just unlocked the Lapis stories. Nice. You literally could spend, like, even with the vanilla characters that you get, like on a new account, you could probably spend like at least like 5 or 6 hours just reading all the stories. Like, not even playing the game, just reading everything. So to be fair, on a brand new account without a good team, you could still unlock a good amount of the side stories. And then I'm not sure actually, since like I did kind of get some good characters in my first gacha runs, but you could probably get to at least chapter 7, I would say, just on the vanilla group. And then like past chapter 7, you're really gonna have to actually make like a real team. But if you were to like marathon the game, like on your very first day, like just play this game outright, you could probably get to chapter 7, and then you'll probably end up unlocking like a good amount of like the character side stories, at least like for the main characters. I already got my rapid to affection 30, only just because I got really bad gacha stats on my first set, so I was forced to use the vanilla characters for a bit. But I got a good amount of characters now, so I kind of stopped using the vanilla group. I'm on the high rank girls. Need to collect my extra shit from here. Not that. Oh, I already did. Okay, well, I've definitely hit a wall, so I'm probably gonna have to spend might have to spend next few days just grinding out the Nier Automata collab. All right, guys, it's been about a 7-hour live stream. I'm definitely gonna clock out right here. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner, and I see y'all bitches. In the next stream. It's not gonna be a Nikke stream though. It's gonna be something different. So, I see y'all guys later. Bye.